Ass, 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 ass.
Butts,
Ass,
butts, butts,
ass,
butts.
ass, ass,
Song.
ass.
Let the
Ass.
intro stinger finish first.
No,
Well, now we're
ass,
talking
ass,
over
ass,
it.
ass,
Fantastic.
Oh, 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 oh,
ass, ass.
oh,
I
oh.
was hoping you'd wait until the intro stinger would finish playing,
Dude,
but all
dude,
right.
it's not like we can. It's not like we can
You
see.
can hear, you can see. That's fair. That's fair. That's
Exactly.
fair.
I'm like, so I start doing it, so we always get there.
Fun owo ass time.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Dungeons and Dragons with the Tenacious Brigade. Hi, Amanda. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god.
Dungeons and Dragons. In any case, first of all, before anything, the music today is provided by Will Savino, who actually has stopped producing music for Music D20. If you haven't heard, because he'll be going and doing another venture with Se and Peku, map makers, as well as another artist in another Patreon. But yes, I'll still be using his music, and he is still a wonderful, wonderful source of tabletop role-playing games. So you can still check him out at Music D20 for his log of 300 music pieces for your D&D games. And with that out of the way, last we left off, more than a year after the Tenacious Brigade had defeated the Cragmaw tribe in King Gruul, the party found themselves nearing Cragmaw Castle once more. Unfortunately, you were not able to mask your presence, and were greeted by undead beasts and King Gruul himself reduced to a walking corpse. You fought through the horde, and Kerjin managed to spot one of the rangers, one of the defenders, a ranger of the Emerald Enclave clad in a wolf's pelt, right before he was killed by an arrow that pierced through his skull. You managed to defeat the remaining creatures and save the other member of the Emerald Enclave, an elf druidess wearing a sunset orange dress that surrounded herself and the hallway in front of her in a mass of writhing vines, helping hold off the onslaught of undead. You found out that they had been defending the castle for close to 3 days straight, with help from Modrodan the Hobgoblin, the last surviving member of the Cragmaw tribe, not located within Phandalin. And you also found Raydoth, severely injured, recovering on a bed. With them, you also find a group of peculiar-looking elves, or Eladrin, as you soon found out. These Eladrin belong to Sharandar, an ancient elven keep located within the Neverwinter Wood, and were currently being led by 2 individuals by the names of Helaliana and Lumaris. 2 Eladrin that seemingly have undertaken leading the rest of their people for the meantime. Now, you have just finished casting Raise Dead on the dead Wolfheart, the ranger that you saw perish, Kerjin, and are now deciding what
was his name.
Sorry for the name, but you managed to revive Wolfheart after a tense resurrection ritual, and are now deciding where to go next. So, what would you like to do?
So it's noon, right?
It's right after the resurrection.
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct.
I knew.
I will.
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Matt
Thanks,
Mercer.
What?
Why are we like this?
I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Okay. I would like to.
High.
I see.
It's high noon.
Thank you,
We
Matt
didn't
Mercer.
hear the noon, so just it's high, and then
It's
it just cut
high.
off.
No, I stopped.
Alright.
I stopped.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I like to. I would actually like to pull like kind of Ellie to the side a little bit after the whole like resurrection thing. And I pull her to the side and just in a hushed tone. I put my hand on her shoulder and I go, "You alright there?"
Yeah, I'm fine.
You seem a bit frazzled.
Um. Hmm. Uh. That's. Well. I don't know. It seemed like a familiar sight, but not really. But. Eh, I'll tell you when all of this is over.
You see his expression kind of soften a little bit as he looks at you. His eyebrows furrow and his shoulder droops a little bit, and he says, "If you say so. Just well, I'll be no more than a step away. All right."
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of, like, just pats you on the shoulder, and he says, "You're gonna have a long night ahead of us. Stay close, all right?"
All right. Don't stray away from the party too much. I know you'd like to be in the front line, but wouldn't want you. You know.
I know. And I promise I will.
Ooh.
With Draven gone, I can I can hardly take my eyes off of you guys. So I'll definitely stay local.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. With Draven gone, you'll be there alone, you know?
Alone might be a relative term. I always know you guys are right behind me.
You better be.
He just smiles at you, and as he stands up, he says, "Yes, ma'am." And he goes back to the party, and he turns back to the party, and he goes, "All right, are we ready to go?"
As ready as will ever be.
We might be going up against that banshee. We ready for that? I look at Shvesa, like, just kind of eyeing how she's sort of trying to get a vibe of how she's feeling about the situation.
Roll me an insight check if you would. Not too high, but easy. But yes.
Don't tell us that.
Oh, it's a super high DC.
11.
She's trying her best to put on a brave face at the moment. But you can see just out of the corner of your eye, looking at her, you see that she has both her hands behind her back, both her arms essentially just like crossed behind her. And you see that her left hand is being held and just ever so slightly shaking. Just trying to calm herself without alerting the rest of the party too much, but not one of her best. You know how much the last time meeting with Agatha shook her. So she isn't doing a good job of hiding it. And Steve, you would have noticed this immediately as you woke up.
Okay. He kind of goes over to Espresso and just tells her, You don't have to come along if, considering what happened last time."
She sighs out deeply and goes, "But Steve, if something bad were to happen, it would break me if I wasn't there to at least help you. I'm sure that we are all a little bit trepidatious about what is to come, but it is better that we face this together. And she looks around at the party.
I am worried about you though. She took quite an interest in you last time.
That she did. That she did. What? Would you rather that I stay behind here and then meet up with all of you afterwards? Perhaps I can tend to Radot's injuries or do anything else that they may need the Eladrin.
You can see that like Steve's kind of like mulling this over. He's not even trying to hide it, but you can see like he's a little torn. Like it seems like it's something he's considering, but he also doesn't kind of want to do it. And he just kind of goes, if it were up to me, I'd prefer that you were with us, but I think ultimately it's up to you.
She looks down and grabs your hands and looks you deep in the eyes and goes, if something were to happen to me there, well, I know that you would do everything that you can to help me. But if something were to happen to you, Steve, and I wasn't there, you see just like a tear well up in her eye. I will stay with you. You protect me and I shall protect you, as we have always done. No?
Yeah. But you make it, even if you are coming along, just take extra precautions.
That I shall.
It kind of like squeezes her hand.
She squeezes back and you feel some of that nervousness from her hand shaking just melt away ever so slightly. Still there, but reassured.
But he doesn't let go of her hand.
Neither does she.
And Steve kind of looks at the party. Anything else you guys need to prepare before we head out?
All good.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Go
Alright.
kick some ass.
Ellie just shrugs.
We probably like go to Radolf, just tell him that we'll be heading out.
Mm-hmm. Before you leave, he goes, I wish you the best of luck. Agatha is a powerful creature. Is there anything that I can help with? I may not be able to be there with you, but I can tell you everything I know. And he steps forward, limping, still with bandages over his form.
Hey, take it easy there, old guy.
As much as I can.
Well, if there's anything you know about her that might give us the advantage.
Agatha
Anything we need to look out for?
Everything. She may choose to remain within the confines of her hovel. But everywhere within 5 miles of it is her domain. She will sense you coming. So I would suggest you come up with a plan now. Perhaps trade. Anything that can give you the upper hand. Because if you fight her outright, well...
The last time I visited her, what she wanted from us wasn't something we were gonna give up. You can see like Steve look over at Espressa in the corner of his eye.
That's the sort of thing that she asks for. But from what I've heard, material possessions aren't out of the question. As long as they're... Yes, Kajin.
Last time we had something of her trade too, and she was more than willing to give up information for it.
If you have anything that you feel as though someone as vain as her would enjoy, that might help. She possesses knowledge and insight far, far beyond any mortal. She has lived for many a millennia, as old as Sharandar itself. And you see behind him, Heleliana steps forward as well and nods in agreement. It is said that the great Banshee Agatha was the first chieftain's wife of Sharandar. She possessed unnatural beauty to the point where it took over everything. Her being, her actions. She sacrificed everything to attain it, to maintain it, including harming her people and offending Cortalan himself. Placate to her vanity.
And nothing.
Alright. Ridoth continues once more. Be careful. If you do get into a brawl, well, she possesses control over the spirits of her domain, as well as partial control over your very souls. Steel yourself, for she will use tricks to rattle you to your very core. That is all that I can say. Besides, good luck.
Anything we have on us that will probably help with that?
Yeah. Well, I can make you.
If we're talking
Brave.
about
Yes.
Yes, Ellie?
if we're talking about vanity, I wonder, would Selwyn's, seamstress,
That seems very
It'll take a
ordinary,
while
though.
to do.
like a beautiful gown for a supposedly beautiful woman?
It didn't care, Jin. Did we get that?
Sorry.
Didn't we have like a dress?
Oh yeah, Espresso's sundress.
Like a summer dress. What's
Yeah.
that?
We did have that sundress I bought from Waterdeep.
Would that
That
be
was for
enough?
Espresso.
Something tells me that's going to be a little too ordinary for someone like her.
It's fair.
I
Well,
have.
the only thing I have left is this stupid music box, and I don't know.
I have a sculpting tool, but I am not a sculptor myself. Like, one could maybe sculpt what she looks like. Something that would represent as her. I mean, if she values vanity, wouldn't it mean that she loved to see herself every single time? And how pretty she is as a sculpture.
Okay.
But we don't
I
have
see.
time for that, though.
And I seem to recall that. I think the last time we were there was like a mirror there that was kind of.
Yeah, we gave her
She
the
has
hand.
a magic mirror.
I feel like if we give something mundane to her, it will offend her even more.
That's the feeling I get too, considering what she asked for last time.
Espressa brings something out from her pack and reveals the ruby necklace that I think Draven bought for her
Yep.
Oh,
before.
Well, technically Draven paid for.
Draven paid for Steve, I guess.
Yep.
But she
It
brings it
seems
out.
like, what the fuck?
That's such a weird gift,
It's such a weird gift.
She brings it out.
but I
and
love it.
goes, perhaps jewelry such as this is enough? I mean, it is not magical as far as I know, but perhaps we can check actually. Does she have detect magic up? Mark?
She does. Yeah, she
She
does.
does.
She does. It's one of her domain spells.
If it's alright, she casts detect
Yeah,
magic.
go ahead.
And you see her face, like, expecting something to happen. That's sort of like, maybe something will happen. That's sort of like, half face about not believing that something will happen. And you see that her eyebrows do get a bit scrunched up, as though she saw something that she wasn't expecting in the ruby. There is a lingering enchantment here.
Fuck.
you want
Surprise!
Nani?
Ketchin, are you able to identify it?
to hand it over? And ritual identify. Let's go.
Yeah, Red could have been a ritual as well for detect magic.
Yeah, definitely. You have time.
Sure. Okay.
After casting Identify, there was a variation of a scrying spell on this.
Wait, what?
Shit.
Currently inert, but it seems as though it had the lingering enchantments of a scrying spell implanted into it. Scrying or clairvoyance. Either way, somebody was spying through this before, but hasn't been for a long time.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
What the heck?
Well,
That's fun.
well, that's interesting. Well, I think that's
what's,
interesting.
What's the matter, Erjin? What did you find out?
We could have had eyes on us all this time. Thankfully, no one was. Basically, the spell on this necklace, it was some kind of scrying spell. Someone used a long time ago. Thankfully, it's not active anymore, though.
Kirchen, can you roll me an Arcana check?
Yes.
To gain
Should
more
we
insight.
should we start checking all of our diamonds too?
Oh, jeez.
Jeez,
20
no.
Arcana. You look
Funny.
at it. Mhm. you look at it a bit longer. And you're able to figure out when the last connection, the last arcane connection was made between this object and whoever was scrying through it. And sense that it was around a year and a few months prior.
A year and a few
Like
months.
year and 3-4 months? 5 months? Around that timetable.
What were we doing a year and 4 months ago?
So long
History
ago.
Yeah.
History.
That was the last time someone
Yeah,
checked on this.
anyone? Is this anyone for anyone?
Anyone if
I
you
see.
explain this information, Kerjin. And
Yeah,
also if
I see.
anybody has like actual notes that they want to bring up.
With that exact date, though, Red, this note makes it hard. Because I will have notes, but
What was a year and 4 months ago? Was
yeah,
that,
what was the time? Because I have notes on the
was
time.
that back in Neverwinter? Back in
On-
Neverwinter or
On the time, you guys were still in Phandalin. This was before the house was built. This was before you went
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
No,
Neverwinter.
but I mean like the date in the in. That's what I'm asking. What was the date? Para at least, or if it's 3 to 5 months ago, what was the date on the calendar?
let's
3 to 5 months
3
ago.
3 to 5 months ago. Hang on, let me.
Because currently it
Currently, it
is
is Elaine.
Elaine.
Damn, that was
Hythorn.
Kythorn.
Last year.
Tythorn last year.
You,
What
with the
were we
history check,
doing at that time?
Yeah, we just got back. If that's the case.
Ellie, with your history check. Hello, Decker. Good morning.
Hello, Raydoth. Why are
That
you dog
was-
now?
Ellie, the timetable coincides with when you guys were tracking down the Black Spider.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's when we got back. This is pretty early on.
Hmm.
But did we have it by then? Because we got it during that fair thing in Phandalin.
You got it
Yeah.
during that time.
But I can't remember. Was that before or after the Black Spider?
That was
That was-
during the Black Spider.
That was during the
During,
Black
okay,
Spider.
okay.
Yeah.
I mentioned this.
And
The
then
party.
there, that's when the dragon attacked, right? Or the quote-unquote dragon.
So it was being used to spy on us during that time.
Yeah, but we don't know who.
Probably by one of the doppelgangers.
Or the Black Spider, yeah.
Especially since it was the last time it was cried on.
I mentioned this.
If it was the Black Spider, at least well, we've dealt with him as far as we know.
No wonder he was ready for us.
And that makes sense if
Wait,
that were the case.
is it okay if you check this as well? And Prisma produces a pink quartz!
Okay.
The same pink quartz that you bought from the same fair, right?
She didn't buy it! It just appeared in her room during
Yep.
her birthday.
Oh!
Yep.
That was when Kerjin got.
Kerjin, like,
Exactly!
I wonder
and
where
I
this
was
came from.
asking
What
Kerjin
is
to
with this
identify
party
it.
buying weird shit? You know, pretending
Weird
to be other
expensive
people.
shit for each other.
Yeah.
What are you guys?
Yeah.
1%ers? Whoops.
I mean, we do have one. Sorry, Ellie.
You-
We do have one.
yeah, one.
We have one.
Going through the same process, detect magic and identify as rituals. The same enchantment was placed upon them.
Huh.
Access the same amount of time.
They were in... Wow. They really were ready for us. No
So
wonder.
that was the magical thing that was in it.
Now they're dead.
Who knew?
Well,
1
We're
second. You
getting
just gotta
started on the
open
entire
a
thing.
door, I guess. Dear Garnet.
Mark.
I heard the scuffling on the nails on the wood.
Yes, you know it's time. They are ready for each other.
Time to. It's bone time, baby.
Bone.
Bone. Red should just have like a
Diaz.
Red should have a
Detective
dog
Diaz.
dog cam and just call it the Bone Zone.
Yeah.
I am your
Don't-
superior officer. Bone.
Oh,
How dare you?
Hello, I'm
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Sorry. The dogs have been
Yay.
dealt with.
Yep.
But yes,
Oh no.
Bone
And I
Zone.
still hear them.
that's just Kai.
Alright.
But yes,
For now.
For now.
for now. But yes, you sense this information.
Wait, yeah, I still have it. Okay. For the heck of it, I'm just gonna hand over also the gold chalice to which we found here in Kragbo. If Gurgen still has the identify up.
It's all ritual, so
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
You take however long you need to identify the rest of the things that you got from Kragma. And these ones are not enchanted.
Okay.
These ones are
alright.
just expensive.
this
Did we ever figure out how much this was? Just FYI, I just wondering, guys.
I kind of assumed we put it up for display in the house. Whoops.
I mean, no one said that we should, so it's been in her pack.
It's up to you guys. We can discuss how much it would cost if you try to sell it at any point.
Well, yeah, not now, not
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
not
not
now.
find an appraiser now.
Oh, nga, in the middle of the forest, in the middle of the Neverwinter Wood.
Hey,
One of them is enough.
Maybe Wolfheart knows how much it is. That's Wolfheart.
And he's there kind of just like still like recuperating from being
he
revived.
raises up 4 fingers, 4 and then a 0.
He feels for the now healed hole in his head. Like shit, dude.
And then like this little mark, he's like, so that's where it entered.
Exited, technically. But yes, with that information and going through your packs, anything else that you'd like to do before we... I think you guys are definitely proceeding to Agatha's lair at this point.
yep.
Yeah.
So are we going to give the 2 things or just 1 thing?
Are you sure?
Well-
you want to pick these up?
Well, it's no one from us could activate that one. I'm still miles away of figuring out things with magical items. Unfortunately,
My worry is if we give these, it might cause a little misunderstanding.
well, that is true.
We wouldn't want that, no, would we?
Mm-hmm. Well, unless you can remove the enchantments.
I'm not sure if I could.
But then it would be moot at that point, right? Like,
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
we
no
could.
enchantments.
Maybe we could tell her that it is magical, and but we could. Maybe she knows how to manipulate it so that she could give it to someone she really likes.
So don't think it's gonna be someone she really likes, rather someone she could use it against.
I think she'd give it to us, honestly.
Yep.
Yep. Give it back to us.
Thank you for the gift. Oh, I have one for you too.
What is this white elephant?
Yeah,
Oh, you're so kind.
Yes, thank you.
she just rewraps it.
Do you think she's also being manipulated by those two?
Possibly, but I think she's powerful enough to not be.
Well, if those two are more powerful than her.
If you're saying any of this out loud, Raydoth continues. Agatha is a very, very powerful creature. If these two were able to manipulate her, they'll be even bigger trouble.
Right? So maybe we could convince that in her own vanity, she's being used and use that anger to help us. You know, the enemy of my enemy.
So do we get over to the other two first and figure out get the information and figure out so that we could tell her about it?
That one we don't know, but we could just tell her that maybe she is being manipulated.
What if we try? What if she doesn't have to be being manipulated? If she just thinks she's being manipulated.
Exactly that.
Maybe we could be like, hey, oh, we present you with these gifts which has scrying on them, and then she finds out, and then we're like, oh, those two bald guys wanted you wanted us to give you this so that they can scry on you. That's the truth. And then she's mad at them now.
That could work, actually.
Genius.
I didn't think you were
Hey,
a
the
performer.
gears are turning. The gears are turning in Ash's head. Nice.
Hey, those
Must be all
Those
that
books.
reading that you're doing.
yeah, those books are good for something.
It's working. Keep at it. So, what were those guys discussing again?
Wait. Wait,
Go
I
ahead.
have to look for it in my fucking notes.
I'm gonna be sipping this chocolate.
Bread something?
Wait. Yeah, they have the colors. I'm looking for the one first. Nope, that is still during the time skip. Nope, that's still the song.
Would you like to roll a history check and I can tell you? It's okay, we can wait for notes. I appreciate having the notes.
Hey!
Nope, that's Blurmit, so it was after that.
Nermit!
Dude,
Important
my
part
notes,
of
my notes are extensive. Okay.
Jesus!
Thank you, Mart. I appreciate it. But with the history
Love
check,
you, Mart.
and for everybody, yes, love you, Mart. Would have heard that one of the individuals looks a bit frail and pale of skin, with dark tattoos over his bald head and wearing a ornate red robe, appearing wizardly. The other one is a dark cloaked individual with heavy dark gray armor and wearing a skeleton-like mask, carrying around a two-headed flail.
Man in crimson robes, no hair, tattoos on head. Human with black plate armor, very tall metal mask with skull design. Ha!
There you go. Just a bit, just a few seconds late, but
And then my next one was Timothy Allen helped contain them. Was my next
Timothy
one.
Allen did everything.
Okay,
But
this could definitely work, yeah.
And then the
If
next
we can
I'm sorry guys, I just have to share this really quickly. But apparently the next thing I wrote was Droop as a crush on Sister Garel.
I sorry, what?
I forgot about that. But I have that note. Okay, that's it. Proceed. Sorry.
You're going to say something, Selwyn?
I was gonna say that well, we're all that we also have to be careful of like if we can even manipulate Agatha in such a way.
That's true.
She must have something that could, figure out that we're lying.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Maybe we could just offer our services of investigating the other two in case she gets double crossed.
Okay, so what's our plan now, really?
I'm a little bit concerned about offering our services to this witch.
Yeah.
I think the same way.
Either way, we need to convince her that we're on her side and that those two are just manipulating her.
Yeah.
If we're going with that route, we're gonna have to count on you guys to do the talking.
Yeah, Kajin, you do the lying. You're good at that.
I don't know if that's a compliment or...
It's not, but we need it.
I was going to say it was, just,
well,
I can't lie. See?
I am.
It is
I'm
in
bad
this
at
context.
next time you let me handle that then.
Well, to be fair, it is a white lie. We just don't know yet. So, we try to convince her that those two are manipulating her, and hopefully her vanity takes over and we gain a friend.
I don't want to
Not.
call her a friend.
Yeah, that doesn't
Yeah.
really make me comfortable.
Really,
Let's just pretend it.
a really
Right.
shitty coworker.
A
Yeah.
friend for now.
So don't fight unless we really have to.
And if we do happen to fight, I do know some charms to hopefully help us against things you can throw at us, but that will still depend on how steely your minds are.
If we have to fight, I can only take one person. Get out of there.
Raydoth and 7 turns to like Raydoth and the if the Eladrin are in the room.
They
If 7 asks if I can conceivably return her to her home plane, which I assume is the Feywild. Is that something that we can consider, or should we not even think of returning her to that place?
Prisma's like raises an eyebrow.
Heleliana ponders, and she goes, technically she was cast out of the Feywild and is locked within her prison. I do not know how this would work, but if it doesn't send her back to the Feywild, it'll at least keep her at bay for a few moments.
This is the spell I was talking about. It's not banishment.
No.
Spell evil and good. Dismissal. Undead you can reach. If the undead are sent to the Shadowfell, Fey are sent to the Feywild. We'll see where she goes if this hits.
Oh, she's in between.
Oh no.
Oh wait.
She's an undead fae.
Oh.
Wait,
Kinda.
you say
Mhm.
you say that she's imprisoned within this forest, am I right?
Yes, she is. And Raydoth continues. The legends say that after she was cast out of the Feywild in Sharandar, she was made to remain there, in her own section of the Neverwinter Wood.
I know it's a bad idea, but offering her freedom could be another thing to look at.
Heleliana and Raydoth immediately go,
No.
Oh.
I mean, we offer it, but we don't really do it.
We
Careful
offer
with
her
your-
freedom via death. No, I'm joking. I don't say that.
Raydoth goes,
That's even worse.
Raydoth goes, be careful with your words, child. Words hold meaning over creatures such as her.
Mhm. She'd probably not take it lightly if we were to lie.
Yes, a simple phrase could be a death sentence. In reality, you could be bound for life. So, again, I advise caution.
Don't make promises your tushy can't knows.
Yes, exactly.
So, our best bet right now is to try to get her on our side. I just don't know if it'll happen as smoothly as we think.
Oh,
Espresso goes,
push comes to shove.
Mhm.
We're got each other's back, so I won't be afraid.
Espresso says, when you were able to convince her once, Ketchin, hopefully it happens a second time.
That one we had the help of the hand mirror. Right now, it's just plain talking. I don't know. That's why I thought using these jewelries would have helped, but knowing there's a scrying spell on them, that might turn out badly.
Can't. Do we still want to try to dispel the magic in the jewelry?
It's worth a try, yeah. So that we could at least offer her something.
And we're not gonna be using it to say that this.
Yeah, I thought that we were doing that.
If we could remove the scrying, then definitely. These are just gifts, and definitely on the ups for us.
It's either we tell a lie or like ask for a favor through gifts.
Mm-hmm. Honestly,
Something tells me a favor is still gonna bite us in the ass.
If it is, then
to be honest, both plans might bite us in the ass, but if we get her on our side through being honest, then we probably have a different upper hand.
It's either owing her or an immediate execution.
I'm just kidding.
Well,
Again,
if you're gonna ask me, if you could remove the enchantment, remove it.
Well, I can't. Would any of you able to?
I can. I mean,
Moving scrying is it's gonna take at least a 5th level slot.
No, wait.
Then-
As in, actually casting scrying, because what we're thinking is removing the spell.
Yeah.
yeah, by dispel magic,
The
right?
magic, yeah.
Yeah,
Could be possible.
I mean, you're going to
There's
take.
a check. There's a check for
Going to
that.
take-
Yeah, there's a check. Oh, yeah, there's a check. Yeah.
Okay. No, I was thinking that cast at higher level, so you just automatically end it.
that's
Well, you wanna waste the higher level spell slot at this time of the
No,
day?
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was what I was pointing out.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's it. Most likely, if ever we do it, we're gonna do it with the lower spell. Just try to make it check.
Okay.
I mean, we could try. I think that's safer.
the spell magic cannot be ritual casted, right?
Unfortunately not.
It is an action.
It's an action.
Is action.
Yeah.
Can
I did prepare it, so I can try.
can't Raydoth or anybody else who is not us
Let me
able
check.
to
Wow. Wow.
Can you cast
no,
this
Let me
spell
see.
magic?
no, let's
Let me
not
see if
do
they have
that.
dispel magic, because the Emerald Enclave members are really pooped.
True.
What do you mean? They had a long rest.
They had a long rest. The other guy died. They had
The
a
other
longer
guy-
rest.
Oh my god! That was
Wow,
that was a really long rest.
Let me say.
Ooh,
He's smart.
that made me
He
do
had
a fucking thriller.
The long rest.
Let me actually check if they have it, if they can help.
That
you.
was something
Please
I
put that in
expected coming out from
shipping
me, not
like
you.
You- yeah.
I just have a better hold on my tactic.
No, wait.
Just kidding. Just
What do, you,
kidding.
what do you mean you have a better hold on your tack? That's not.
Oh,
Live.
Oh!
Inside
Exactly.
check. Can I inside check?
What do you mean?
guess
Third
who?
level.
Oh, someone does. Someone
Someone
has it.
does.
At least someone has
does.
it.
Heleliana and Sirsha go.
For
Unfortunately,
what? You're what? Hang on, what?
Sirsha,
Sirsha.
the Emerald
Sirsha.
Enclave Druidess.
Okay.
They do not have it, but Raydos hobbles forward and goes.
I knew it.
It's
I
already
knew
written
it.
on.
All
They're
of-
spellcasters. I knew it.
I think I may be able to help here, at least for now.
That saves the day again.
It's so
I
funny.
swear we keep using this guy.
I checked his fucking shit. It's
guy.
like exactly there. Wonderful.
I'm so sorry, dog.
Yep. We're sorry to keep doing this to
no.
you.
God.
Okay,
But I'm so sorry.
just place it there. Just place it there. Wherever you want to.
Yeah, we just keep
Raydos
it in
moves
front.
forward. And will begin to cast Dispel Magic.
I could actually have it here.
I hear a. Okay, it's gone. I heard an audio thing. But
Yeah.
as he places his hands forward, if you explain to him that this is a scrying spell, he'll go, well, I think I'll be able to break one of these easily. The others might take a few tries. And he casts Dispel Magic at 5th level on one of them.
See, he has higher level spell slots to burn. You can do it.
Doesn't
He
always
likes
have to
to
be
rest.
us.
He likes to rest a lot anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. He rests more than long rests more than once in a day.
That's true. That is true.
Oh god.
As he casts the spell, you see that it gets covered in these sort of like glowing bits of pollen surrounding the ruby necklace first. And you all hear an ethereal as an enchantment has been broken. Vito doesn't long rest. He long wakes.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, that's right. He only wakes up
Perfect.
once a day.
For 8
But
hours and then
it's
he goes to sleep for
Yeah.
16.
He's basically a dog. We've already established that. But in any
That's
case,
fair.
the second time, he casts the spell magic at a lower level and attempts. I will now roll using him. And wisdom. Spellcasting ability check. DC 15 for scrying. 20.
Shit.
Good job, old
Damn,
man.
Ray Dot.
Good job,
got
Ray
it.
Dot.
Ray Dot.
Yeah, dog.
Still
The
got
same
it.
effect is placed upon the quartz necklace this time around, and you hear that same ethereal breaking of enchantment in the air. And he goes, "Hey, I'm helping. Wonderful. Can I sleep again now?"
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
By all
Sure.
means.
Thank you. Thank
Thanks
you.
for your help.
Thank you for your
I
help.
think I pulled the bone.
Not
Ah,
a bone.
Bone.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh,
Bone.
What kind of bones you pulling, old man? I don't like that.
You don't want the answer to that. And he leaves the room.
What? Pero wait. Just to clarify, when
Yeah.
Selwyn was asking about the dispel evil and good, she was asking if it was a good idea to like send the banshee if ever that she gets back to the Feywild. Is it a good idea there because she was banished there in the first place, and I'm returning her there, and is she just gonna wreak havoc even more there, or is that just her goal? That was like
We
more of
don't
what
know.
she was asking.
we
No,
don't
you
know.
If you ask Heleliana,
No, she was
she'll just-
asking today.
Okay.
Yeah, if you ask Heleliana will go, I don't think it's gonna result in that much good for the people in the Feywild.
Right. Okay. So,
yeah.
She was
Probably
imprisoned
just
here
keep
for a
her here.
reason, but short-term problems, short-term solutions.
Long-term headaches.
Pretty much.
okay. Gotcha.
Heleliana also looks behind and goes, Lumaris, do you think that's a good idea? Lumaris pokes their head from the door, and Lumaris goes, no! Lumaris says no.
Okay. My question is, if we do have to fight her, can we even kill her? Is she some kind of reviving thing that'll just keep coming back? I mean, I don't mind fighting if we have to, but I won't fight a battle we can't win.
I do not know if... I don't know if she's capable of reforming, actually. She was just imprisoned. But she's a powerful individual. If you are able to defeat her, well, if it doesn't kill her outright, at least it'll keep her at bay for a long, long time.
That's fair.
So we offer up these jewels,
Try to get her on our side.
and if all else fails, that's when we
Yeah, that's when we
draw weapons.
do what we do best.
Okay? If that's the goal, or if that's the decision, Then, at this point, you guys would have packed your bags, prepared the horses for the journey ahead, and have begun traveling towards Coneyberry, where the entrance to Agatha's lair awaits. Is there anything else that you'd like to do before? Yes, go ahead.
Well, more that when we're there, when we're within the 5-mile radius. Call this Steve kind of just like look towards Pressa, and that call this just from what he said earlier, and she will cast Death Ward on herself.
All right. The spell takes effect and Espressa is protected. With that, anything else, friends? Before I move us to the map layer.
I think that's just
That's
it
it.
for me.
Yeah, this is more just for like logistics and just trying to imagine it in my head. Will we be able to take the horses into the place, or like do we have to stop at the 5 miles? Because I remember like Coneyberry and Agatha's place is like a mile, right?
A few miles out of town. It's actually like depending on how fast you run, it'll take an hour or an hour and a half to get there. But
no, from Coneyberry to Agatha's, not from here.
Yes, exactly. That's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, make sure. Okay.
Yeah, it's a treacherous forest that seems as though it was made to be a winding path towards Agatha's
And that is a mile or so.
A few miles.
On horseback?
Not on a horseback. You had to do it by foot because the space was too small for horses.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay. That's all. I just wanted to just verify. Thank you.
But yeah. With that, we can proceed over to the map. You guys can begin your way towards Coneyberry. This time just heading straight there. Though it will take through the forest at your speed. You guys would arrive at Coneyberry roughly at night. No, just past midnight because it is still difficult to travel through the forest. Because that's 30 miles, give or take, that you have to travel through. Arriving at Coneyberry, you see once again the derelict mining town. Quite literally, a ghost town. With all manner of shanty, broken down buildings surrounding you. The last time that you were here, you rested in what appeared to be the town's inn. And members of the party also saw various spirits lurking about, reenacting what their lives were before they crossed over to the other side. You arrive by the entrance to Agatha's lair, knowing that you have a long trek on foot ahead of you, and leave your horses. Anything you'd like to do before making your way within Agatha's lair? You are now within the 5-mile radius.
Oh yeah, Death Ward.
Yeah. Yeah, and also she'll also use another Death Ward on Asher.
Mage armor.
Okay. Everybody prepare your spells.
Is it within an hour? Something.
What's within an hour?
The walk to get to Agatha's there.
You could say around at the halfway point, you'd probably be sure that it's within 1 hour, as you have traveled this way before. It gets
It's
difficult.
within an hour. Sylvan will just cast. Use her Longstrider ability when she's near, and then she'll also use that ward on herself.
Another Death Ward. Everybody prepares the Death Ward. Prisma also casts Death Ward on Ellie and Steve.
Okay, so we all have death ward
Okay.
except for
Yep.
Kerrigan.
Wait,
I'm ready to die.
who has the Periaf?
That's
Uh,
me.
What's up?
Yeah.
That's basically death ward as well,
Oh, I thought it just stabilizes
right?
and
Isn't?
doesn't.
Death ward brings you up to 1 HP. Stabilizes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
to 0.
stabilizes na pala. Alright,
It
yeah.
will
Okay,
filter
making sure.
down.
Yeah.
If you want to
Stabilize.
pass more. Prisma doesn't have Death ward. Kerrigan doesn't have Death ward.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, folks.
Living on the edge.
And thanks, Rispa.
Okay.
Gotcha.
As you guys begin traveling through this treacherous path, I would like to
Yeah,
ask
that's-
for a marching order. Yes, go ahead. You're going to cast something else.
That word on. Sorry, Kerrigan.
It's
Prisma.
fine. It's fine. Take it.
That's another that word on.
May I go front?
Sure, I'll go right behind you.
Yes.
I would like to hold a spell in case we need when
Right
things
before,
go south?
tries to
Things go south. Alright.
things go
right
south.
before
I-
things go south.
I will cast heroism
On who?
on myself and Shpressa. I'll burn like a level
Two.
2 spell slot for that.
How long does heroism last?
It lasts for a minute. That's why I'm holding it.
Gotcha.
Until it go. Yeah, if things go south.
Yeah.
I
that case-
will.
Yes.
I
go
will
ahead.
also hold
All
on,
these
like
buffs.
hold on to Long Strider as well when things go south, so that I get some faster speed or something. Oh, not me. Probably to someone else, because I can fly anyway later.
All right. With
Okay.
this, yeah.
Also, same. Also holding. The only if things go south. Rispa's gonna pop beacon.
Beacon of Hope. Okay, so
Oh,
this will be prepared right when things get tense.
Yes.
If things, if things like it looks like she's going to attack us or things are not going our way.
Gotcha. With that,
Wait, looks like a fight.
as you guys
Yeah.
begin to make your way
Oh,
through,
Prisma.
There's so many spells. Go ahead.
Beyond me.
Everything.
Everyone, remember the shit you're holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have that
Concentration,
one.
guys.
Wait, sino yung may Long Strider kanina? Self lang yun, Selwyn, no?
Selwyn.
Okay.
It's
So,
not-
I'll probably give I'll have like level
Cast. Gotcha.
level 1 lang. This is to Shpressa, because I can fly later.
Okay.
It really
Sure.
get that sometimes.
For later to.
Remind all
And we
these
have to get
abilities,
out.
friends. These are a lot.
Remember all of it.
Remember all of it. Write them down if you need to. But
Okay.
as I'm gonna continue the description now, if that's okay.
No,
Sorry,
I have more.
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
No,
Go,
I
go,
have
go.
I hold something as well. Go ahead.
I,
As you guys
You already
begin
have something.
I hold something for when the thing I hold goes off.
double
Okay.
hold.
Go, Red, go.
Okay, just waiting for the go ahead.
Yes.
Go
There's
ahead.
like
Sorry.
8 spells going around. As you guys begin to make your way through this treacherous path, you feel as though the very trees and vines and plants themselves begin to choke the path over you. It is midnight and there are stars above you, but it feels as though the trees themselves are stretching their canopies to cover even these distant bits of sparkling light above you. You travel through this path. An hour passes and you begin to cast the spells that you mentioned there, the Long Striders, the Death Wards, and everything.
Go. You first. You first.
Wait, let me just check on something, because that's a transmutation spell. Baka ma-convert ko yung stone ko for something else. Wait.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Well, I forgotten what I was gonna ask. You still need a marching order? There, that was what I was gonna ask. You still
Yes,
need
I
more.
do.
because we
Oh, yeah,
didn't actually
marching order,
establish
yeah.
it.
That's why I was
I was
going to
gonna
ask
say,
earlier.
Yeah, Steven's press. I'll bring up the rear.
Steven's press up.
So it's Kerrigan, Asher.
Mhm.
Who else? Who's after?
Who's in the middle? Who's the laman of our sandwich?
Selwyn goes after
Sorry,
Asher.
next.
Someone goes after.
I'll go after Selwyn.
And then Prisma, Steven, Spressa.
Okay. Kerjan, Asher, then Selwyn, then Ellie.
Prisma behind Asher. Dow? So,
Oh,
wait,
so again. So it's gonna be Kerjin, Asher, and then
Prisma.
in the same lane, Selwyn
Prisma and Selwyn.
Prisma. Yeah, and then Fred Ellie, and then same for Steven Spressa. Same lane.
Okay. As you guys continue traveling through this path, it is a very tight fit for people to be passing by two at a time, but it is possible, though the branches and twigs are beginning to scratch at your sides, sometimes almost feeling like claws digging into your skin, trying to find its way into your armor. Like the very woods themselves are affected by the malice that exudes in the air. Traveling further into the space, you begin to see bits of glowing dim light in front of you as what finally appears to be the clearing of Agatha's lair is in sight. You see the old pieces of furniture, elvish in design, adorning this space, with the tree canopies above almost completely blocking the sky. You find yourselves in the familiar sight of Agatha's lair.
Kerjin will announce himself. Miss Agatha, might we have a moment of your time? I have come to bargain.
Dormammu!
Hang on, the marching order
Wait,
is weird.
the marching
Yes.
order is weird. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yes, I'm fixing it now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yee.
Well, go ahead and move your characters to the marching order that you guys want.
Dormammu.
We have come to bargain and make friends, hopefully.
As you shout that out, Kerjin, for a moment, nothing answers you. Until you hear the brave adventurers find their way back into my humble abode. And you see flowers and petals growing in the very center of this space begin to fly upwards and twirl around the very center. Until the form of the Banshee Agatha appears before you. You see her stark white hair flowing in an ethereal wind, her once beautiful elven face, sallow and turned into this grimacing dark expression, and the once beautiful dress made into tatters that slowly transform into mist where her legs would be. See her just unmoving in front of you, one single reddish eye appearing from beneath her hair and looking straight at you, and you feel your heart begin to quicken at the sight.
Kerjin places a hand on his chest and bows low. Thank you for gracing us, Miss Agatha.
The pleasure is all mine. And as you finish your bow, you see that she is mere inches in front of you now,
Oh my god, I was scared.
and staring at you intently with that one eye. A low, small grin appearing at the side of her face.
I would not want to waste most of your time, so I will get to our business for the day. We have come with gift hopefully in exchange for your wisdom.
I do love gifts. Please. She disappears in front of you and reappears back in the center. Come forth and present it to me.
Thank you. And Kejin takes out the jewelry from the bag and approaches.
Wait, do we all go together or?
Yeah, I think we should move. I think.
Yeah,
Should
we move, right?
Is that a thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we move.
Yeah, move,
Yeah.
move.
We all just move.
Please pardon my friends for I'm not quite sure they know how to respond to someone of your stature and elegance.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear. She approaches, reaching out with her skeletal hands. Part of her skin already torn off, revealing muscle and bone underneath. And she places her hands upon both of the pieces of jewelry in front of you. Slowly gliding forth, she grabs them. And you see that she disappears once again, reappearing in front of a dresser at the far end, the very same mirror that Prisma noticed before. And she mimics putting it upon herself. Just slowly clasping the necklaces behind her neck, her back turned towards you, towards the party. And she begins to open up a chest at the side. You see that the chest next to the dresser, as she reaches out the hand towards it, it opens by itself, and she gingerly places it within, along with, if anybody would like to make a perception check to see what else is within the chest.
Steve's gonna, because I was gonna say Steve's actually like very like on alert the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Kejin will not peek into the
20.
Damn.
20, 15, 12, 10. Prisma and Ellie, currently, you're not able to see beyond some occasional glimmers and glints as to what was within. But there's definitely treasure within. Selwyn and Steve, the two of you notice multiple gems, as well as a single ring daintily placed upon the very top of this pile of gold and jewelry. The chest slams shut with a sudden, and she turns back towards you, reappearing once again right in front of you, Kerjin. And she goes, "Suitable for a starting gift. Now, what is it that you wanted, Scaled One?"
Recently, we have been informed there are two conspirators who are using the undead, manipulating them for their own nefarious purposes.
Yes.
We fear that they might have come to try and manipulate. So,
She begins cackling at the mention of her being manipulated. And as she laughs, the very trees themselves begin to rustle in coherence with her, as an echo begins to form in the space. Oh, I'm glad to have your concern then. But yes, continue.
yes. They would try to coerce someone like you to their side. I am overjoyed to see that they have not been successful, but we would rather prefer to take them into custody, for they are dangerous if left alone.
Roll me persuasion check as she begins to cock her head to the side Just
I have
eyeing you.
Advantage from enhance ability.
Go ahead. Very nice.
30.
Jeez. 30 persuasion.
God damn.
Jeez.
You have a wonderful way with words, Kerjin. And as she says your name, your spine just tingles in a terrible way.
Cajun
Like
just keeps that trained smile.
Your
Yes.
16-year-old spine.
Your 16-year-old spine. As the feeling crawls through. And she goes, well, thank you for your concern. Those were some... how do I put this? As she crosses her hands. Rather peculiar individuals. But if you are searching for them, well, I'm afraid they're still, well. And she like looks behind towards a corner of the tree line behind her. They're still doing something for me, unfortunately.
May I
You cut off? Sorry, Kiel.
may I ask what that may be?
Because you asked so nicely. They're just getting a little revenge on those insolent fools who trapped me here. They're by the last shrine, the very last one that is uncorrupted within the Neverwinter Wood. The process takes time, but you should be able to catch up to them.
Oh, I see. We have taken up enough of your time and would like to be on our way.
Oh, really? Is that all that you came here for? And she disappears from your sight. And Steve and Spressa.
Oh,
Steve,
shit.
with your passive perception, you notice that she... her one visible eye immediately looks towards Spressa. And you immediately like grab onto her hand as she reappears behind the both of you. Hello, my pretty. It has been a while, hasn't it? Your beauty has only grown. I grow jealous. And Spressa like takes a step back towards you, Steve, clutching you harder.
Can Kejin intercept or interrupt?
How would you like to?
Kejin would say, she does grow beautiful, but only as she's inspired by your own elegance, my dear Agatha.
What a way with words indeed. Oh, but you said that you would be finding these people, correct? But you do
Yes.
not know where it is. You know not where the last shrine is.
That is sadly the truth, yes.
And unfortunately, I know that those boring folks from the Emerald Enclave, including Raydoth, that bag of bones, is unable to reach it. So, and reappearing next to you once again, Kerjin. For that information, do you have anything else? Any more precious treasures to add to my collection?
Well, I do have one little... I've kept for quite a while. As it...
You were cutting off again, sorry.
You're cutting out a lot, Gil.
Yeah. Can you increase your mic something?
Yeah, one sec. My mic, or rather my voice, is being low.
It's doing the thing that
That's okay.
Ishi's mic does.
Used to do. Ishi sounds pretty good today, I think.
There, how about that?
Yeah,
Much
last night.
better. Much
Yeah,
clearer.
last night was
Okay.
good also. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
There is a trinket I've kept close to heart as it still is a reminder of my home. And he produces what's the stupid name? The Lonely Music Box of Melancholy. This is a special music box I've kept with me, and the magical thing about this is you can only hear it if you have turned it. Would you like to try?
She reaches down with her cold hand and begins to play the music box, or wind it up to be played.
Oh my god.
As she begins to play it, and you all hear it now, as you have all
Mm-hmm.
been part of the people that have used its effects. You all hear the somber, lonely tone within the air.
I must be honest with you, Miss Agatha. I also know what it feels like to be exiled, unwanted, from your own home. To be treated like a murderer. Vermin that shouldn't even be alive.
She looks towards you, hearing this somber tone. Roll me another persuasion check.
Let's go. Persuasion. May I? What's this?
Tides of Chaos.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh wait. Let me just luck blade it. Reroll on
Reroll.
14. Would that
You'll have to
reroll
take
be
the
an
new one.
advantage or yeah?
No, you'll have to take the new one. It's replacing a roll. Or you take 14 or the other one, whichever is higher, is how I'm ruling this.
Oh wait, doesn't he still have the advantage?
Yeah.
No, not on rerolls. Not on rerolls.
Not on rerolls.
Yeah.
No, I mean on the first roll, like the 14, 17.
It is the advantage.
It is
Okay,
Yeah,
advantage.
it is
okay.
advantage. But essentially, we're
Uh,
trying. He's asking if he can replace the 17.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
No,
Go ahead.
the 14. I think the 14 is
Yeah.
what wants to replace.
Trying
Oh,
to
sure.
reroll the 14, and it's a normal roll. Yes.
Yes, one straight roll.
Okay.
Nineteen.
Yeah, that's fine.
She looks towards you with her one eye. What a nice gift. A gift that reminds me of how barren and alone I am in this space. How thoughtful of you. And she looks at you with the one eye, now glowing brighter red. And you sense that you may have not been able to reach her standards. As the winds begin to rustle the trees even more, sticks and petals and leaves begin to fall down towards the group. Might you have another? As she takes the jewelry box from your hand, still, and closes it, and then chucks it into a pile behind her.
Kaijin looks to the others. Ellie, may I borrow the bag for a moment?
She nods, but she's quite nervous. It's like, here.
As you approach Ellie, her neck contorts and snaps towards you in a sudden crack.
Oh, I'm so scared.
And she looks towards you. I sense powerful magics flittering about you. As she gets uncomfortably close. Do you have your hair out at the moment, Ellie?
Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Actually, I didn't put it up with the cloak.
Mhm. As she keeps an eye on you. You possess the blood of a powerful family. Surely you must have something to appease my appetite, Silverhand.
She shivers.
I put my
and
hand
just
on.
and then hands over like the bag to Kirjin.
She follows it, gently floating in the air. Her mood has been fluctuating this time. But as you're looking for something to find within the bag, she then goes, I know that you people are powerful. And then teleports in between Steve and Selwyn. I know that you carry powerful objects. And then next to you, Asher. And I also know that you will need them if you are going to defeat these individuals. So, floating back to the center, I have a proposition. I will tell you about who these people are, what they have asked of me, and where they are heading. If you promise me something in return, a simple service.
What do you have in mind?
Release me. As she floats right in front of you. I gave the same offer to those individuals, but in today's terms, they would not bite. So they merely traded me equal magical knickknacks that I found suitable for the information that they sought. But if you do this for me, I'll answer those questions and more. Wouldn't you people like to know your greatest secrets? The things that you never thought you'd ever find out. Her head contorts once again, going through the group of people in front of her. Looking at you, Steve. Isn't that right, Raps? Wouldn't you like to find out about your family?
Steve, like, the grip on his bow, it's like a lot tighter. And he's kind of like chewing on the bottom of his lips.
Her head snaps once again, looking towards you, Ellie. Or what happened to your big brother, Ellie?
I grab Ellie's hand just out of impulse, like all of a sudden.
Ellie's just shaking.
And then finally looks at Selwyn, hovering over all of you now, around 20 feet above the group, as she floats over there. Or what about the prophecy that you were told, Child of the Storm? I'll answer these and more. Just release me. As she begins fluttering around her lair.
Oh, Miss Agatha, I believe I may have found something to your liking.
Be sure.
I am quite sure that you will like it. And he just shouts out, Soul, get him!
Oh.
And
I got that with him.
Beacon of Hope.
and release all the spells. Can I surprise attack that?
I'll allow it. That was pretty much a surprise. Those that prepared their spells, you release your spells. But Kerjin, what are you going to cast?
The reliable Tasha's Mind Whip with what's that thing? Sorry, heightened spell.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
As heroism is a touch spell, I cast it on myself and Ellie.
Okay.
You feel his grip sort of tighten on your hand, and then
Before I roll for Mind Whip, I'd like everybody to roll initiative first.
Let's fucking get him.
Jesus!
Y'all didn't
Oh
go
my
for
god.
Y'all didn't go for
What's happening?
the questions, friends. Y'all didn't want to find those things out. Okay.
The price is too much. Something that we cannot pay.
Frick. Red, can you just add Espresso to 15? Sorry, I wasn't able to click on her token apparently. I thought I did.
No problem. 15? Gotcha.
Yeah, 15. Thank you. So it actually did. No, it actually nagkamali. It did Steve twice. It's supposed to be Steve 22.
Steve 22.
Yeah, Espresso 15.
Okay.
My bad. I accidentally annoyed the
Before combat begins and before we figure out what happens with that Mind Whip ability, let's all go to the bathroom really quickly. Just like beside the holding your tail.
Yeah, release that tension in the bathroom.
Yeah,
Go
sure.
Boy.
See you later, chat.
If I had means like the heart meter, I'm like, oh shit, holy shit.
Hey Arvin, you are just in time. Agathas.
You were waiting for that word, you.
I,
But
no, I was waiting for Stabatha.
Stab it.
Tabitha.
Okay, so during that bathroom break, we also set up our icons just so we can keep track of these things more easily. But for the death word, everybody but Kerjin has death word, so everybody just remember when you've gone down. So,
I don't trust myself.
at the very top of initiative, let me just check if everybody is there. Kerjin, Steve, Prisma, Ellie, Spressa, Asher, Selwyn. Are we missing people? No, I think that's everybody.
No.
Yeah, no.
That's good.
No.
All right.
Narmite.
Narmite.
No.
At the very top of
Alright.
initiative, this is the surprise round first. Kerjin, you cast Mind Whip.
Yes, heightened.
Heightened Mind Whip. All right. On to Agatha. Could you cast Mind Whip again?
Sure.
But we'll use the damage for the first one. Oh wait, no, you haven't cast it yet. So
Oh yeah,
go ahead.
I only descriptioned it. There you go.
DC 16 intelligence saving throw with heightened spell. That is one with advantage. Let me roll now.
Wait, doesn't that counter?
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Sorry. Misheard.
With disadvantage, that is an 18 intelligence save. So she takes half the damage and is not affected by the Mind Whip. As she... You see that she bends down and is eager to see what new present you have to give her. But suddenly, as you cast that out, shouting at Soul to unleash his dark energies against this equally evil foe, you see that the dark whips smack her form as she looks back towards you, as though she was barely affected by your ability. Took damage, but managed to save against it, only taking 3 points of damage. And she goes, "So, you'd like the hard way."
That was disadvantaged. Damn, she's tough.
With that, we are now in proper initiative. Kerjin, it is now
Again!
your turn. What do you do? What you do?
I whip out the magical flute and perform this for the very first time.
Mm-hmm.
As an action, I start the performance that lasts until the end of my next turn. Within this time, any friendly creature within 30 feet have advantage on saving against Frightened and Charm. And so long as they can hear.
Okay.
I can aura it for you if you need to.
Let's
Pretty big, honestly.
just make it a circle.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. You have a lot of auras going around, everybody. Hopefully, we'll be able to see everything. But
More
with that,
auras than that monthly enemy.
That is true. With that, Kerjin, you have your counter charm up. Hopefully, this helps against whatever effects she is able to do. Anything else on your
And-
turn? Bonus action?
Again, on my bonus action, another quick and Tenacious Mind Whip. This time with no additional sprinkles.
Okay.
Just Mind Whip.
Another intelligence saving throw. No heighten. Just rolls normally. Mind Whip. That is an 11 to save. As you see, the darkened whips emanate from your form once again and hit her. But she uses a legendary resistance.
I knew it.
Oh,
Baby.
there we go. I was hoping for that.
Mwah.
And
Delicioso.
at the end of your turn, if that is at the end of your turn,
Yes, that is all I have.
all right. At the end of your turn, she uses a legendary action
Hit
Oh.
me.
My
Oh.
god.
Me.
to disappear.
What? Wow.
Quick, steal her stuff.
I can get there. I can get there and do that.
Enrage her.
Hey, it'll get her. Maybe it'll get her back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep,
exactly.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Kerjin?
That is all, yes.
All right. As she disappears, she then whispers out, "This is all at your behest. Whatever is coming is what you deserve." And as she disappears, wait, later. Steve, it is now your turn.
You guys want me to do it? I can do it.
You want me to steal her shit?
Or pretend to steal her shit?
She
But-
pissed that.
Fuck around and find out.
Sure, I mean, I don't know what else you do at this point.
I know, right? Exactly. I'll just be like, hold action,
It's
I
like very
guess.
Invisible life.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Do it!
Because Steve, like, with like the grip on his bow is like really strained. There, he turns over to his presence, like, and just says, "I'll be right back. Just trust me," and starts making his way over there. Bonus action dash.
Let's go!
I'll get there, money right there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 50. With 10 to spare.
Yeah, and then I will say, I will at least I'll check first. Does it seem like there's a lock, a latch, or anything that I need to
Roll me
work it?
investigation check if you would like.
Okay.
As part of your action, just looking at it.
Okay, wait lang. Okay. 20.
20 investigation check. As you approach this treasure chest, you do not see any locks, any keyholes whatsoever. But you see something as you're coming up close. As your face nears towards it. 1 second.
Yep.
It has teeth.
Oh shit!
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
It has fingers.
As you
Oh,
come
that would
close-
surprise me.
As you come close to it,
Human.
you
It's
see
the mirror.
at the very top of this chest, 2 eyes appear on top.
Yes!
Let's go! Mimic!
As it opens its mouth, extending a large, sticky purple tongue towards you. Does a 14 hit?
Does not.
Does not hit. As you just dodge out of the way, as in front of you is a mimic.
Yes.
And you can see within its mouth all manner of coins, jewelry, and magical items, possibly, that it is gushing out as it's trying to bite into you.
Yeah. Because I kind of shout back. Didn't think it'll be this easy anyway. And even if it's right in front of me, I'm going to just let loose an arrow. With disadvantage now.
Sure, sure.
Boop, 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 boop. Disadvantage at the thing. 13.
13 manages to hit.
Okay.
As it opens its mouth, you see you hear the coins within just jingling within it as it dealing 9 points of piercing
Oh, wait.
damage towards this creature. Yes.
Wait down lang. With assassinate, if I hit it, it's critical. So I actually should know it.
Oh yeah, it should be critical.
So it should be 9 plus 8, so 17.
17 points of damage. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So it's like wait, assassinate, yeah.
Besides, it
but-
hasn't had its turn yet. Yes.
And but it is no of the other frills.
No sneak attack. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and then second attack, same thing. I'll just try to hit with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
20. This time with Colossus Slayer for this one because he's already been damaged. So it's gonna be
Yes.
6 plus 8. So that's 14 plus critical Colossus Slayer. It's another 16. So that's
6.
30.
30 points of damage, that's correct.
Yeah.
Another 30 points of damage on the second strike as you sense the impending doom from approaching this chest. As it tries to latch onto you, you jump away, sending 2 quick shots towards its upper form. You see this dark purple ichor, as every D&D person has ever mentioned the word before, begins to come out of its form. And you see some loose change come out of its mouth as well.
It's funny.
That's funny. If Ari was here, I pick it up.
Surprise! They're baby mimics! Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah, that's it. I've done everything I can for now.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Prisma. Wait, right before your turn ends, actually, as a lair action, suddenly you begin to hear the trees and plant life around you all begin to rustle. As you look at the path behind you, and it has been completely swallowed by a mass of writhing? Yes, I said writhing before.
Writhing.
A mass
Writhing.
of writhing vines, preventing your escape. That's it. And Prisma, it is now your turn.
Prisma is gonna fly over here. Just spreading out the party. I guess here. And she's gonna hold her Sagittarius arrow
Mm-hmm.
till she shows up.
Sure, go ahead.
That's it. I'm also... Oh, it says when it hits, so I could decide later. Never mind.
Yes. Let me just move this guy up because his initiative wasn't seen apparently. But right after your turn, Prisma, is the mimic. I rolled high for him. But
First of the campaign, let's go.
this is the campaign. As it
Yeah, we're level 9, you guys.
That's
As
fair.
you reach,
Level 10.
it appears to latch onto you once again with its sticky tongue. This time around, that's an 18, Steve. Steve? Esteban?
Mart is BRB.
Oh,
Okay.
She just did.
wait, let me just check if I could. Oh, I would like to fire a discordant note through cutting wads.
Oh, okay. Roll.
That's a D8.
Roll your d8 as a reaction.
Yeah!
That's now a 10. As you see this creature attempt to latch onto your companion. And suddenly, what do you say?
I fire off a discordant note from the flute because I am still making the performance for counter chop.
Yes, yes you are. You send this shrill note towards the towards the monster as it manages to miss Steve by just a few inches thanks to your distraction. Mart, you almost got hit.
I know, I saw, sorry.
It's alright. But then that is its turn at the moment. Up next, Ellie, it is your turn.
Out of fright, Ellie immediately poofs out. I'm getting out.
Oh!
I'm hiding. Goodbye.
Ellie, make sure to take note of the duration.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know. And it's concentration, so I'm concentrating it. Yeah. So I'm hiding because she's scared, and that's just it.
Okay. You can put on your... You can just put on the invisibility token on your character later, just so we are aware. Okay.
What's the in? Okay, I saw it. Never mind.
There you go.
How
Yes,
many
that's the one.
tokens are this?
We have a lot. You guys prepared a lot. But with that, Ellie, you can still move as part of your turn, and you can also use a bonus action.
Yeah, sadly I don't have a bonus action spell, so I'm just gonna go over here. No, here,
Alright.
just so that I'm closer to Spressa, just in case she's like at the back.
Yes. Go ahead.
There, I'm just there.
Yes. Go ahead. With that, Spressa. It is now Spressa's turn. Up next, that's Asher.
Espressa will. You can see like she's clutching onto her holy symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like kind of like frantically looking around, see if there's anyone, to see where maybe Agatha might appear. And for now, she's just gonna hold a. Hold a firebolt in case she shows up.
All right, holding a fireball when she shows up.
And that's it. She won't move from there right now.
Asher, it is now your turn.
So I would like to move to the center of the lair, and I would like to cast Divine Sense.
Divine Sense as an action.
Yes, as an action, I would like to like draw my sun sword and cast sunlight, all around me, and and I say, "You can't hide from me, witch."
All right. As you cast Divine Sense, trying to detect where this creature is, this great banshee, you sense a ping, and you feel the sun sword whisper in your head, "Evil." As you look to your left, and you sense her form just within the trees, around 40 feet away from you.
Like to the left, so here.
To the left. Directly to the left. Though currently
Gotcha.
you cannot see her. But
Yes,
40
I
feet
can't.
that direction.
Gotcha. 40 feet that direction. I point my sun sword towards her direction. 40 feet that way.
Is that the end of your turn?
That ends my turn.
As you
I
point
kind
that-
of
Mhm.
like. I just kind of follow the presence because divine sense is. I think it blah, 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 blah. Actually, wait. Does that?
tells you where they are within 60 feet.
It doesn't say how long it lasts, so I guess it's just an instant thing.
Yeah, it's just an instant thing.
Yeah, so it's just a ping, really. So I just get pinged. So that way.
As you point that
I point-
direction, at the end of your turn, she once again uses another legendary action.
Girl.
And as you point that direction, seeing her for just a minute, for just a second, before feeling a cold sensation rise behind you, as she goes, "Watch where you're pointing," as she teleports right behind you as part of her legendary action. And it is now her turn.
There you are.
As she
Oh boy.
begins to breathe in deeply, as she goes, "Do you not know who I am? I am the great Banshee. As I need everybody within 30 feet to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Here we go. Here we go.
So,
Roll.
Everyone,
Roll well.
everyone.
30
Roll well, everybody.
Yeah,
Is that
no, it's
everybody?
everyone. It's everyone.
Everybody.
It's
Yeah,
everyone.
everyone.
That's why, yeah.
As big as my circle.
roll
it means
fucking
Roll well, Kerjin.
roll where, Kirjin?
Boom! I'm dead, baby.
Oh,
You're not,
Alright.
you're not dead.
I
You're
have
not dead.
death ward, but look at me and
no,
my
wait, that
1
wasn't-
HP.
Yeah, dude.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait lang. One more. Oh, wait, sorry.
Oh my god, I would have
I
died.
clicked, sorry.
Roll for Espressa as well.
I know, but I clicked Constitution for Steve, so let me fix that.
Okay, go
It's
ahead.
not save. It wasn't save. It wasn't save.
Reroll it for Steve
Yeah.
and Espressa.
Yep. Well. Espressa, one moment. I have switched to so many different fucking 18.
18 for Espressa.
Yeah.
Steve and Asher and Selwyn. This shriek emanates and reverberates through the trees and everything around you. What happens is those of you manage to save, you're able to cover your ears and fight off this effect. But starting off with Asher, you see for a brief moment as you hear the shriek, You were sent back into your memories, and you see in front of you your old friend you lost long, long ago. You see him fall down into the sea. You see Harlan, but in Harlan's face, you see your own. And you fall in real life. But with Deathward, there's a jolt of life as you come back from the brink. Steve, you were sent back just a few hours prior for when the troll ripped you to pieces. And you feel that same fleeting sense of mortality leave you until you are brought back by Spress's Deathward. Or Prisma's Deathward, I think. Yes,
Yeah, Prisma.
And Selwyn, you feel the sensation of the cold hardwood floor of the town master's abode back in Phandalin, and your blood leaving your body. You also are reduced to 0 HP, but then back to 1 HP thanks to Deathward. Selwyn?
Boy.
Yeah.
I will.
Good job, everybody. Those are some good rolls, huh?
Spicy.
Very spicy. With that, Agatha uses the rest of her movement. Tougher than I expected. But then, with the rest of her movement, she begins to hover towards here. And is now currently 15 feet high. Yes?
Yeah.
Anybody who was holding an action? You can roll now.
Opportunity attack? Is that a thing that I could do? Because she like ran past me.
Deathward doesn't kill instantaneously. It just lowers to 0, but it doesn't kill. Yeah. It isn't... Deathward isn't... Deathward, that ability is specifically for like power word kill.
Yeah.
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 I think that's how it's meant to be.
Yeah,
But
it only
that-
brings you to unconscious, eh? The
Yeah.
whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But with that, she passes through. Everybody who was holding an action or would like to use a reaction to smack her can at this moment as she flits on by.
I will definitely do that.
Let's go ahead.
Smack her.
Firebolt, 10.
That doesn't
10
hit,
is
that
not-
doesn't hit, yeah.
10 doesn't hit. 16 does hit with the sunset.
Hey.
Sagittarius also hits with this. All right.
I smite. Can I smite? Can I smite on a reaction?
Yes, I'll allow it. It's part of an attack anyway.
Sure. Thank you very much. Wait, sorry. That 2d8. Yeah, there.
All right. Add another d8 because she's undead.
Oh, that's right. That is correct.
Oh, hell yeah.
1.
In total, Asher, how much damage did you deal? 4, 4, 8, 9,
bit.
17.
17.
17 points of damage onto Agatha. Very nice.
Stabitha.
Stabitha.
Eh.
And Sagittarius, with the Sagittarius charge, that's 6, 14, 20 points of damage. And the next attack has advantage onto her. Divine Strike? What damage is that? Prisma? No. What type of damage? I see. This is not resistance, however. As you see the necrotic energy swirling with the radiant energy around your arrow pierce into her, though the necrotic energy simply melts in her presence. She is immune, it seems, to necrotic damage. Who you for? Okay, with that, that is the end of her turn. Selwyn, it is now your turn.
Who are the ones who got reduced to 1? Is it me, Asher, and then Steve?
Yep.
You, Asher, and Steve. Yes.
I will cast Mask Cure Wounds
Whew!
on
Nice.
them.
So 24 plus spellcasting ability. What's your...
Beacon.
Yeah, because of Beacon, that's why. So 24 plus... I don't know what the modifier
Is
like.
that Wisdom mod 4?
Ooh, nice! 28!
28
28
points
points
healing.
of healing
Yeah.
for everybody. Let's
By
go.
the power of friendship.
Yep.
Power of Friendship. And then...
Also, is it just me or is Steve's HP not updating?
Yeah, it didn't
Yeah.
update. I know it's screwing around with me right now.
Also, Selwyn 29. Not
Open setup ata.
Yeah, there. It's okay na. Okay na.
29.
What's
Okay
your
na, okay
HP
na.
at now, Steve? 1,
29.
right? 29.
It was 1 plus that one, 29. I already
It's still
fixed
not
it.
updated on my
There you
end,
go.
but sure.
No, there you go. Okay. Now it
Might have
is.
just been late. Okay
Yeah.
with that, so very nice.
Then she will be moving... Just moving here. And
Alright.
that will be her turn for now.
At the end of your turn, she uses one last legendary action to reach out with a hand towards you, Selwyn, and goes, "We can't have that now, can we?" Actually, not Selwyn. Instead, Asher. As she reaches forward towards you, seeing you revitalized, Asher, and you being the heavily armored one in the party, she casts Chill Touch towards you. A
Dude,
spectral hand appears
you.
and tries to rend the life out of you. Natural one. Never mind.
Never.
As you bring forth the Sun Sword, and the appearance of the spectral hand melts within the radius of the Sun Sword's light. And the Sun Sword goes, "Yes, this is what I was made for!"
Having so much fun.
He's so enthusiastic.
Yeah, he's just like, evil!
Evil. With that, Kerjin, it's now your turn. Once again,
Okay.
Agatha is now floating 15 feet in the air.
Shit. This should make... Because this ends by my... Yeah, I'll just drop it for now. One sec. And I will convert some spell slots into sorcery points. I'll be dropping a level 4 for 4. And immediately using 3 for a heightened spell on another Tasha's Mind Web.
Another heightened spell on Tasha's Mind Whip.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 9 points of psychic damage.
She has disadvantage in this one.
Rolling. That is a 6. She looks... Only the action gets on one of the 3. Keep her reaction until end of turn. She uses another legendary resistance to
Yes!
prevent this spell from taking hold on her. And she looks towards you. Annoying, aren't you, you gecko?
I am. That's what they call me.
Geku. I took note of that.
Shut up. And Kerjin punches.
I know, that's a good one.
back.
Alright. Takes half the damage, 4 points of damage. Alright.
Especially because he's adolescent now.
God damn. Excuse me. 16 is an adult dragonborn.
Wait,
you
I have-
keep saying that.
I have a question. Does this mean that Matt has been used is actually a sorcerer and that's what happened this entire time?
Oh, hey, let's not slander the man on
Sorry.
live TV.
Damn it.
Alright. That's your turn. Steve, it is now your turn.
Okay, yeah, I will disengage against this thingy. So
Okay.
bonus action disengage and move up, like just up to here for now.
Uh-huh. Hopping onto the bed.
Yep, I'll actually keep attacking this mimic for the meantime.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
And
longbow.
here, I thought you liked magnificent chests, Steve.
What's gonna be mine after? Alright, longbow. Wow, natural 20.
Woo! Let's go! All the damage you've dealt onto this thing has been critical. Do you know
It
this?
has, it has. Yep.
Sheesh.
Okay,
Mimic
He's the
Slayer.
mimic killer.
yep.
Mimic
Yeah.
Slayer.
And then Colossus Slayer for this guy too. So that's another 28 damage. Yeah, 28.
You see, as the creature begins to pull itself up from its stationary position, you see these like crawling spider-like legs appear underneath it as it begins to shuffle towards you, and you're like, nope, shooting it straight in the head, pinning it against a tree behind it, revealing to everybody the gracious load of treasure within. It is now dead.
Ooh.
And Steve's just like, told you it is a magnificent chest.
Yeah, you are a chest guy.
Yeah, the mother load.
And then heads over back to it. And then reaches in and turns to Agatha and says, just how much do you treasure everything in here?
Ooh.
She turns towards you and grins. As much as you treasure your companion.
Oh no.
And you see her eye begin to twitch towards Spressa. As you say that out loud.
Yep.
Next, ang mic sa labas na bibig, hindi sa loob.
I. Sorry. I've been waiting for somebody to call me out on that. Nobody
Count
has.
in 4K. Let's go.
Alright, and then what call this? And you just hear Steve click his tongue. And Latu's second attack on Agatha.
Go ahead, roll to hit.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Damn.
11 does not hit. As you see that she...
Does this have advantage from?
Oh, from
Sagittarius?
Christmas thing,
Oh,
yeah.
from Christmas
Roll it
thing.
out.
Yeah.
Roll again.
21.
Damn.
21 points of damage. Manages to hit.
21 points of damage.
Holy
no,
shit.
no, damn it, damn.
Wow.
Yes,
8
21
points
to
of
hit.
piercing damage.
8 piercing.
8 piercing
That's it.
damage plus Colossus. Oh, she has... No, she
No,
has
I
two
already used Colossus.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
As you shoot at her floating in the air, you see that the arrow makes a mark. But then she simply pulls it out of her, dealing not as much damage as you initially hoped.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, another lair action appears. This time, a 10-foot circle, a 10-foot radius. Wait, 1 second. 10-foot radius. Why is my thing like this? Snap to center. No, snap to corner. There you go. A 10-foot radius circle, hitting... Actually, it could hit everybody here.
Damn. Yeah.
Yes. So that would be Asher, Kerjin, Prisma, and Selwyn. I need the 4 of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. As you feel the ground underneath your feet begin to wriggle and writhe. And you see
Ew.
spectral clawed arms rise up and scratch at you, tearing parts of your souls. Oh, you're on a broom. How high are you? How high? Because I don't think you mentioned that. 10-foot radius. Ceiling is around 20 feet. Agatha's nearby the ceiling at this point because most of it has been covered by the treetop. 10 feet. That would still hit in that case. Okay. I need all of you to roll dexterity saving throws as these spectral forms begin to arise from the area. Dexterity saving throw. Asher, Kerjin. Selwyn and Prisma, you're able to dodge these spectral creatures, but Kerjin and Asher, you are barraged by an onslaught of claws, arms trying to gnash and tear at your forms. You both take
I've heard of crowd surfing, but this isn't what I had in mind.
You both take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot regain hit points until initiative count 20 of the next turn.
Oh, fun.
Oh, damn.
That's fun. Fun. Six points of damage, right?
6 points of damage.
Gotcha.
With that, charisma does not
Can't
heal.
heal. Gotcha.
Can't heal until initiative count 20 next turn.
I gotcha.
Prismy.
Prismy. Takes a touch of powder from her pack.
So is it? She takes a pinch of sulfur and blows on it. And casts Flame Strike on the bitch. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw DC 16. Rolling now. Fails against the damage, but as you blow on the sulfur, suddenly the scattering of burning material goes into the air and formulates a central column of burning fire around her. She takes all the damage, though the fire doesn't affect her as much as you expect.
Oh.
Because she fails, but still resisting.
Ah.
The radiant is full. No worries there.
Yeah, it's the other one.
Yes. So dealing 7 plus 17, 24 points of damage. Gotcha. Still good. Still very good. And at the end of your turn... Let me see the range on this. They changed the buttons. I do not recognize them anymore. She reaches out a hand after the burning flames go away towards Pressa. And she goes, "Come, child. Give me some of that beauty that you adore so much." Casting Chill Touch onto her. No, wait. No, not casting Chill Touch. She's within feet. Yes. I need Espressa.
Yep.
As a legendary action. Let me just read this. I need Espressa to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
16.
16? Just fails. Fuck.
Oh my god.
And you see that Espressa like clutches onto her head as her nose begins to bleed. And you see that she looks confused and distracted at the moment. She is now cursed.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, you must roll a wisdom saving throw. If you fail, Espressa wastes that turn, doing nothing.
Red?
Yes, go ahead.
Is that a spell?
Technically, it would be, yes.
Maybe.
Counter spell?
Yeah.
That's so
Is that
hilarious.
possible?
There's two of us.
Oh my god,
Two
yes.
of us.
That's
Fuck
so
you!
fucking funny.
Fuck you, bitch!
There's two of us.
Yeah, because I was acting because I was asking because of the others. So I was like, can you counter spell that?
I'll do it first.
Okay,
Okay.
roll counter spell.
Wait,
Roll counter
Wait.
spell.
Oh, wait.
Next,
Diba?
No.
Counter
correct.
spell is an ability check. And
Yes.
the ability it uses for me is a charisma ability. I still have Owl's Wisdom, which makes it an advantage.
Why is Owl's wisdom for charisma? That's weird. But in any case, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you would
It
think
says
it's for wisdom, right?
Come on!
I don't
Come on, D&D. But in any
Wizard,
case, go
what
ahead.
the hell?
Roll with advantage. If you want to
Also,
counter spell
correction.
this.
3 of us has counter spell now.
What?
Damn it!
And I Tides of Chaos!
You already have advantage on it. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you already have advantage on it. Wait, no.
Wait.
Does,
Yeah, you can.
does Tides give you advantage?
Wait,
Or
wait,
does
you-
it replace?
Yeah.
Tides of Chaos.
Yeah,
Okay,
that.
You get
advantage.
So you can't double
yeah.
advantage, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay,
Triple advantage.
so unfortunately, you're not able to break whatever spell was being cast at the moment.
Damn.
But you then also begin to hear Spresha just mutter about confusedly. Yes, Ellie?
So I can't react to that.
You can try it. You can if you
try.
want to counter spell too. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I was the one near there. My purpose was that. Wait,
Go ahead.
I want
wait. How do you do this? Sorry, I'm supposed to.
just your spell
Intelligence.
modifier.
Yes. Roll an intelligence check. Int check.
Oh, okay. It's a
First
little
intelligence in the box.
Yeah,
Intelligence.
Miss kasi na higher.
Yeah, nope.
Nope, it's not happening.
Poop.
It's not
Not
happening.
happening.
I
Okay.
counter spell it.
How many
Let's
counter
go!
spells do you have?
I have 2 of them. I have a level 3 spell class for it.
Dude!
It's charisma check, right? For me, because
Charisma
that's
check for
my...
you. Yes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice! Can I just say a small part of me expected a 9?
Stupid.
Look at Mr. Half Spellcaster here.
Oh, nga eh!
I might be stupid. But I'm
I might be
handsome, I
stupid.
guess.
This is amazing. As 2 of you fail to remove whatever effect she was casting, this spell that she was placing upon Spressa, and you see Spressa already undertaking its effects. Asher, what do you do? Describe.
I actually just whisper underneath my breath because I'm in a lot of pain and I can't heal. I go, help here. And Pressa kind of just feels a warm, comforting embrace around her as solace kind of manifests for a second.
Spressa looks around and sees this coat of loving, caring, yellow-green energy surround her. And she goes, "Thank you?" And you look back and you see Solace's smiling face, transparent in this hug, Spressa, and look towards you. And before fading away, she gives you a thumbs up and whispers, "You can do it."
It's
You're a thumbs up. Thanks, partner.
When you
Okay.
learned that?
Paladin school.
There's a paladin.
Oh my god.
I'll need to ask my brother about that.
Up next, it is now Ellie's turn. Then Spressa.
Yeah. Well, seeing as the fire didn't do anything, I will
Lightning time, baby.
lightning time.
Let's go!
She's high up, right? So but
Yeah,
I can
no
reach
worries
it.
on anything. Yes, you can.
Yeah, I could definitely reach that.
If
It's
anybody was looking from the top of this, there's just fire, lightning coming from inside this grove.
yeah. So it's 100-foot line, so it can reach. Okay. I'm gonna use the staff of power for that one,
Go
so
ahead.
that I can get the level 5. Okay.
All right. With that,
No, why you roll like this?
that's pretty good still. That's pretty good.
That's-
That's a pretty good. Dexterity saving throw against it fails. But as you see the lightning begin to coalesce with her spectral form, you see some of it bounces off. She is also resistant to lightning, unfortunately.
Can we make an armor out of her?
She's ghost. She's ghost.
Oh my god.
Ghost
Why
armor,
do you
yeah.
keep doing this?
What an original idea.
No. It's like in Ragnarok Online when you look for the ghost ring card.
You just gotta,
Oh my god.
just gotta look for a ghost
Okay.
blacksmith.
Or a ghost leather worker, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm imagining you guys coming back to the leather workers in Vandalin. I just go, can you do something with this, and just ectoplasm.
No. Ako naman, what I imagine, like, can you do something is, with what? They don't see anything.
Mark. The shadow armor from Don't Starve.
Yeah. Or
Oh
those
yeah.
That's
Oh
OP.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
OP
okay.
as fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, with
So
that,
I'll be moving towards here, like at the back, or no, right beside Spressa, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna be like, I'm gonna whisper to Spressa, I will cover your ears, and then like she goes like. Like she tries to cover her ears in case the thing streaks again.
Asher, I forgot. I do need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw for the last attack. For your heroism, I believe.
Oh.
You're fine. There you go.
What does heroism do again? Oh my god, wait.
Immune to fear.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Damn.
And also gaining temporary HP per round, I believe.
Oh, is there?
Oh.
Nix, you're muted. You're muted. Nix. Soft mute. Soft.
Yeah. Let me check.
I remember that.
You gain
being
temporary
heroism.
hit points equal to my spell casting modifier. So you gain 2 temp HP, I guess, at the start of each of your turn.
Yeah, but temporary HP replaces. It does not add.
It doesn't
to-
stack.
Yeah.
So every turn you just have 2 temp HP.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you too, Nix.
You as well.
You had heroism too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be separate from, actually gaining HP, so that's fine.
Yeah.
With that, up next we have Spressa. Also, the dogs are in the background moaning. I'm sorry. Spressa, you're muted, Mart. You're still muted? Hello?
No, I know. Wait, there's a lag on my nose. I was like, come on. Anyway,
It's like,
that's why I was like this. Wait, lang.
okay.
All right.
We're
Okay. So I'll call this. And I said it's okay. We can't hear your dogs.
Yes.
So I'll call this. Spressa will clutch onto her. Just hearing Ellie like sunder for a second, because like she didn't see Ellie, move because she went poof. No, wait. Then she spell pala. The spell revealed her. My bad. Anyway, yeah, she clutches onto her holy symbol
Mm-hmm.
tightly, considering what just happened,
Mm-hmm.
and will use divine intervention.
Whoa!
Intervention.
Roll me a D100.
Knock,
Nope.
knock.
Damn
Hey,
it!
You want to
God.
try?
Hey, God. Are you
I wanted to
there?
ask what you would have been asking for. By the
Just to
way.
like, she would have asked like to help guide them defeat this
Uh-huh.
thing,
Gotcha,
considering
Gotcha.
something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, something like guidance for it, for the party.
Gotcha. At that point, Asher, it is now your turn.
Dasal na
God, are
lang.
you here?
Oo, dasal na lang.
Dasalan na lang natin, guys.
Until the can't heal lasts until initiative 20. Is that or
Initiative 20 of the next turn.
of the next turn, right? So next turn 5. Yeah, okay. So I still can't heal. Fuck it. I fear nothing. I go over there.
Holy shit!
She's still 15 feet high.
Damn you! I'm 6'8".
Jumping flash! Jumping flash!
I'm
High
6'8".
jump! High jump!
Jumping
Do you have
flash!
high-
You are.
I'll get the high jump rules if you want me to.
I mean,
High jump!
Do it!
sure. It's stupid. Let me do that.
Let's do it!
Oh, you're 15 feet up in the air. Well, I'm.
Well,
10
I'm
feet
tall.
LeBron James.
High jump. You leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. What is your strength
So
modifier?
5 feet.
Your strength modifier is 5?
No, my strength modifier is
It's
2.
two.
But
So
so 3
5.
plus 2 is 5.
Okay. As part of this, I'd like you to roll an athletics check to see if you're able to
Sure.
jump higher than you normally would.
This is so
20.
good.
Very
That's
nice.
so
Oh my
good.
god.
I
that-
fear nothing.
In that case, I'll allow you both your attacks in that time.
Both
That's a
my
high roll.
attack. Oh shit,
Oh!
dude! I'm a Devil May Cry character.
Yo!
You basically are.
You're motivated!
Combo!
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Natural one.
Natural one.
So-
The natural one does not hit. But with the
I
sun
will-
sword, doesn't the sun sword deal extra damage
Deal
on
extra D8.
undead? Let's go ahead.
Yes, but I will smite, so 3d8.
So another 3d8.
Nice.
But your
It's
smite would also
25.
have an extra d8.
Oh, because vulnerable. So 4d.
Yes,
Eight?
another d8, Because that'd be 1d8.
90.
Yeah, another d8 from your Sun Sword, and another d8 for your Divine Smite. So total, that would be 15 plus 4 plus 10.
9. So 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Kai, stop it. Sorry. He humped. Stop it.
He jumping. He horny.
Yeah, he horny.
Oni.
Honey! Dealing 29 points of damage in single strike as you carve through her form, managing to hit her by where her thigh would be if she was alive. You see part of her form dissipate, and she... I'll need to deal with you first. Paladin.
Try me, bitch.
Alright. 1 second, I just gotta put this dog outside. BRB friends, sorry. Please entertain everybody.
And it's like the meme, like, no.
No. Oh my god, no. I didn't think that would work. I didn't think I'd get that far, honestly.
High jump. You know, we never pull out high jump unless it's like this shit like this.
Yeah, when we do, it's worked out fantastically.
Exactly. Every time we got the high jump, yeah.
Can I just say, I love this detail that Red put in here. Look at this chair. The chair has like a footstool and she doesn't have feet.
Well, maybe she's tired of floating all the time.
So who's this chair for? That's not for her.
For the mimic.
Or the mimic. Oh, maybe the mimic has feet.
Well, the mimic has little, like, spider feet, so...
Yeah, the mimic will... No, it has human feet. I like to think it's bipedal.
Oh my god.
I like to think that if it was able to move towards you, it would grow like human feet and stand up.
Well,
like
that's what Red said. He said spider feet. That's why I was like...
4 feet tall. Boo,
Yeah,
Red.
boo, Red.
Come on, man. Come on, man. You
want
ever
to be
seen that
creepy?
artwork of the mimic, the one with the arms? Like, I like that.
Exactly, yeah.
That's
yeah.
my favorite mimic.
It's basically like Geodude.
Yeah, pretty much. But with legs.
Yeah, but with legs.
Like chicken legs.
What if the legs was an abyssal chicken?
Holy
Chicken legs?
shit.
I mean, that would just be normal chicken legs, right? Because what does the abyssal chicken legs
Yeah,
look
I
like?
know. I have to check now. I'm googling that shit out too.
Abyssal chicken. This is what you guys get during break stream.
Hello, everybody. I heard most of it.
It just looks like muscular.
Yeah, I was
chicken
gonna say
legs.
it's slightly meteor. You know, meteor.
Meteor. Oh no, it's backward. It's the Rakshasa of chickens.
Rakshasa of chickens.
What the fuck?
In any case,
Is
where
it?
were we?
It looks
Yeah, you're
like-
right. You're right. It is the
Yeah,
Rakshasa of
see?
chickens.
We're learning a lot today here. But it is now Agatha's turn. As you manage to jump up to her position and slash her. And she looks down towards you, right in front of your face, and uses her multi-attack. First of all, I need everybody within 60 feet that is not immune to frightened to roll me a wisdom saving throw. So 60 feet.
Yay.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom saving throw. 60 feet.
Okay.
Everybody. So
Uh,
everybody.
Everybody
No,
ex-
Steve has advantage because he is a halfling and he's brave.
everybody.
I haven't used this in a while.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Like, is that like,
Oh my
is she?
fucking god.
How does she do that? Like, is she making a sound for it or?
Nice.
It's part of it. But if you're looking at her and you're able to look upon her with no worries because you're immune at the moment, but you see her face contort from this sickly old looking elven woman, still some elements of grace that have survived millennia of undead life. You see it stretch into this amorphous, disturbing form. Her eyes and mouth rip apart, revealing tendrils and teeth, and streaking out towards all of you as she uses
Okay.
horrifying visage. So everybody,
No,
the wisdom saving
never
throw.
never mind. I thought it was like the voice again because I was covering Press's ears.
It's okay, trust me, this one.
yes.
But thank you.
With the
But thank you,
wisdom
Ellie.
saving throw, Selwyn, Steve,
Yep.
Prisma, Selwyn, Steve, and Prisma.
Oh, I saved!
You know what I'm saying?
The relief.
That was really
relief
cute.
was so funny.
That was hilarious.
you are all frightened. You can repeat the saving throws at the end of each of your turns, but you have disadvantage if Agatha is within line of sight. But you're frightened, and with that condition, that means that you cannot come forward. Attacks made while within sight of the target are made with disadvantage, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of the fear. Ability checks are also at disadvantage, as you all feel this dreadful, sinking feeling within the pit of your stomachs. And you all think in the back of your heads, we're not getting out of here. But that is just the first part of its multi-attack, as it makes 2 touch actions against you, Asher.
Hit me. I fear no evil. Hit me.
11 to hit for the first one.
Nope.
17 to hit on the second one.
Nope.
As she tries to claw at you with these long, newly elongated nails that turned into claws, but you manage to hold up your shield and sun sword, deflecting both attacks, and she just goes, I'll get you next time, as she begins to float down underneath the ground. You can make an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
I actually won't. Actually.
You will not? Okay, gotcha.
I will reserve my reaction.
Got it. Perfect. But that is the end of her turn, as you see her just meld into the earth, leaving a bit of ectoplasm where she entered from.
Quick, we can make an armor of that.
With that, Selwyn, you are frightened.
Asher, get a bucket. Gotcha.
No!
I need new armor too.
With that,
That's fine.
Selwyn, it is now your turn. You are still frightened, but she is not within line of sight.
She's not within line of sight.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay. Then Selwyn walks closer to Kerjin, and she starts to add smoke to her sensor to cast Spirit Guardians at level 4. Oh no, I didn't. But I mean, just to activate it.
Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Very
yeah,
nice.
I will add a 15 radius circle.
Yep. Gotcha.
What it look?
What are your spirit guardians, girl?
Garl.
Girl.
From out of the smoke that's coming from her sensor, like little fluttering moths are like flying, and then like they're kind of like glowing this light blue, that they're almost like made of little lightning. I would say na parang they're like lightning moths in it, and that's like weaving in and out of the smoke that the incense has made.
This veritable storm cloud centered around Selwyn is full of these majestic, beautiful, and dangerous-looking moths, propelling ozone and lightning into the atmosphere around her. And
Yeah,
you stay
that will
there.
be my.
Gotcha.
Yes.
You're also concentrating, so please add the concentration icon.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay, Karajin, it is now your turn once again. Karajin,
There we go.
there you go.
Sorry, my page was gone for a moment. But first, I would like to convert another spell slot. A level 4 to get me more juice.
Can you show your metamagic? Or wait, not metamagic.
Oh, sure. The flexible casting, I believe.
Yes, just so we can check how much you're able to gain from the spell slot.
Since it's a spell slot sorcery points, it's 1-to-1, yes?
Expand again the number of yes. So you would gain 4 sorcery points.
Yep. From 1 to 5, let's go. And I would like to whip out the flute again, so I can cast this. Well, perform this.
Advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. That reminds me. Selwyn, could you please roll a wisdom saving throw for the frightened? Currently, no advantage.
Yeah. Sorry,
But-
Selwyn.
But yeah. Selwyn, please roll me a wisdom saving throw for the frightened to see if you save against it. You're muted, Selwyn, or did she BRB? Oh, she
Hey.
did. She did.
Yeah, she did. She did.
We can ask her to roll for it later. In that case.
Yeah. Oh, Red, I'm sending
Yes.
you 3 things I forgot earlier.
What piece?
1, 2.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Okay.
You're
That's
fine.
safe.
You're fine,
Safe,
you're fine,
safe,
you're
safe.
What's
Did you
that?
roll a nat? No, you haven't rolled the natural one today. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
not yet.
Okay, with that,
Yeah.
yeah. With that, Steve, it is now your turn.
Okay. He doesn't see her, right?
Currently, no.
Yeah, if that's the case, he's just gonna move over to just move right here and hold action for wherever she appears. He's going to attack.
Okay, is that the end of your turn as well?
Yeah. I'll roll.
Roll for wisdom
Wis-
saving throw. Yes, with
yes.
advantage.
Yep.
Because
Well,
you are now
I would
able-
have had it as well for
True.
brave.
Sweet.
Because you're brave. What a brave little
Yeah.
boy.
Double advantage now.
What a brave little
20.
boy.
You manage to shake the fear from your system, but then you feel something from the back
Nice.
of you as you turn around and see
Alright.
her face appear from the dresser, from the large mirror.
That's
She uses 2 legendary actions. Use corrupting
Ooh,
touch
2.
against you.
okay.
You would also
Cool.
proc your held action here,
Yeah.
but 2 legendary actions at the end of your turn to try.
Disadvantage because she's right there, right?
Disadvantage because she's right there. Yes.
Nope.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
18 hits.
Trill note.
Oh, okay. Have you used your reaction yet? Not yet. Okay.
No, not yet. This is my reaction for this time.
Roll your D8.
Yeah.
12 does not hit.
Yeah, 12, I know 12 does hit.
-2. Fuck.
Still hits me. 16.
Yeah.
16 hits. You, as you try to dodge away from her touch, you are unfortunately unable to. As she manages to clutch onto your very neck. You feel the life draining as she pierces her long claw-like nails into your throat, and you take
Yep.
Oh. Yeah. this is-
21
Yes, this-
points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
But you now see her appearing from the other side of the dresser. Her form partially within, but is now there staring at you angrily. And she
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
go ahead.
You first.
She goes, "Any last words, Ranger?"
He says, "Don't you dare touch Espressa, bitch."
And she just goes into a mad cackle. Okay, with that, at the top of the round, once again,
Round 20.
Alright.
she
Red,
goes,
can I have used my... Sorry.
Yes? What is it?
Can I have used my wisdom save from earlier? From when Selvin's turn ended.
Yes. Where's the wisdom
Wisdom
save?
save.
I think
For-
I asked
for-
you for it.
Okay.
She was
think you rolled.
BRB
Yeah, I wasn't.
then, so she
Wait,
hasn't
wait.
rolled.
Yes.
So she can roll now.
Wisdom save for what?
Wisdom
Frightened.
save for the frightened.
For
But,
frightened.
Okay.
yeah, but you would have done it before the counter charm. You're fine though, because that's a 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine, no worries. And you're no longer frightened. With that
Yay.
though, at the initiative count 20, and as an answer to you, she goes, "Don't worry, you're not gonna be able to see it." And from her other eye, you see the white hair begin to fade away. You see an inky hole of blackness that slowly consumes you whole. Darkness covers this entire circle. 10-foot radius circle. Why
Right.
can't I? There you go. Why is it? I really hate this new change. Why can't I? Okay, the buttons are different now, but
Yeah, the buttons are kind of weird.
Yeah.
the buttons are very different. I'm not used to it. But in any case, you all watch as Agatha emanates from the dresser mirror, clutching Steve as darkness takes hold over the entire space around them. And as a reaction, not the actual reaction, but you all begin to hear, you all hear as Pressa goes, Steve, no! As darkness takes them. But nobody knows what's happening inside. Prisma, it is your turn. Also, you guys can regain HP again if you failed the last lair action.
Oh, that's right.
Alright. Prisma, it is your turn. Are you there?
Hello.
Hello.
Thinking. Ellie,
Yeah,
express a
she's-
prepare your turn. Yeah, go ahead. Thinking. Gotcha. Locate creature. 4th level spell. You sense the name of the spell. Up. Yep. As you cast upon the spell, you gain concentration on it. What were you concentrating on before? Concentrating on before.
Concentration.
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 Sean Connery. Chicken
Sean Connery. Concentration.
Carrigan is less charming.
Dal's wisdom.
Wasn't Al's wisdom. Okay, sure.
Dal's charisma. Dal's charisma.
Al's charisma. We're changing that in our game now.
No.
But you cast Locate Creature, and you sense that Steve is still within this sphere of darkness, but is right next to Agatha. That's your action. Sorry to Agatha.
No. She's locating Agatha, not Steve.
Oh, I thought Steve. Okay. Sorry. Then Agatha, you sense her just in the same space as a cupboard, nearby where you last saw Steve before the darkness overtook the both of them. There you go.
Are
Hopefully
you
that's
telling
good.
this to everyone?
I assume so. Unless she's like, I'm gonna keep it secret.
Plan nyo.
Prisma then says, they're still there, just obscured.
She's Irish.
She's Irish.
They're still there, just obscured.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Scottish. Let me change it.
Very well. I'm sorry.
They're
I didn't
still
mean
there,
to.
just obscured. There you go.
There you go.
A bit deeper. There you go. I guess that's correct.
Hey, let's appreciate that for a second. Good job, Red.
Good
Good job, Red.
Thank
The
you.
nuance
This is you heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks. Just this is how I am in the booth, I guess. But in any case, yes. Header. What? I don't know that reference. In any case, Ellie, it is now your turn.
It's the Nesca, that's the chef.
But Ellie,
Anyway.
it is now your turn. And Christmas says
okay.
that they're still there.
So yeah, so she's probably pointing it right. And does
Yes.
that mean I can magic missile?
Can you cast magic? Can you show what magic missile says?
It's a auto hit, like, you know, does it have to roll
That
for
you can
hit?
see within range.
That you can
Unfortunately.
see. Oh,
You
okay.
can't see her.
All right, then I'll hold off my action then. But I will cast like up when she comes out. I will cast a magic missile at level. Yeah, at level 5. At level 5, because elements doesn't seem to face her. So I'll just hold off on that first and just wait for it to come out.
All right. With that, it is now Spress's turn.
Espresso will move up. Wow, there's so many auras. I just
There
goddamn.
are a lot of auras here, friends.
All auras that once fully anime.
Want me to add more?
Oh
I add
god.
more.
I got more for you if you need them.
She'll move up here right beside Asher.
Yep. Gotcha.
In the middle of the Venn diagram.
Uh-huh.
And as soon as she's able to see Agatha, she's gonna be holding a level 5 guiding bolt.
Alright. Also, Prisma, roll your wisdom saving throw because you are frightened as well, I believe. No, were
She
you? Yes, you
gets an advantage din naman.
are.
Right?
Oh, it's 18 is enough already. So,
Okay.
if you want to roll again, you're free. You're no longer frightened.
Free.
But Spressa is also. Can you say that again, Mark?
Level 5 guiding bolt.
Level
Holding,
5 guiding.
holding.
Gotcha. Asher, it is now your turn.
I have a question. Clarification.
Yes.
The Sun Sword's light is considered magical light?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Then I would like to because it's currently if I have it active, it emits bright light within 15 feet of me. So I would like to come up to the darkness. Go like right behind Steve. And I would like to use my action to expand that light to 30 feet.
30 feet.
That's right.
As you walk closer and closer towards a sphere of light, the circle of darkness that Agatha summoned grows dimmer and dimmer. It looks like when these two spheres of light of objects collide, the darkness is slowly being eaten away by the light until slowly and surely you all see Steve's back being held up as Agatha's claws have dug into his neck, and you all then see as the sphere of light emanating from Asher's Sun Sword has fully expanded. See Agatha surprised and looking at you. Yeah, go ahead. You first.
I hold my sword up like fucking He-Man.
Yes!
And I,
That's an epic fucking moment.
and I go, and I say, enough of your tricks, wench! The light of Solace is upon you.
With that, all the held actions fire. Guiding bolt,
Yeah.
magic missile.
Okay.
Roll magic missile.
That's level 5. Wait, so it's 3d4 tapos
Plus 4. 7d4. Plus 7.
70. Okay.
Damn. 74
Magic
plus
missile
7.
first. Yeah, magic missile first.
Magic missile first. Go ahead.
Yep.
30.
Yo!
14.
For if ever the guiding bolt, if it hits, it is 26 radiant.
26 points of damage. 1 second. 1 second here. Checking something.
Go ahead. Take your time.
No.
Whoops.
As the sphere of light emanates from Asher's sword, Ellie and Spressa let loose their spells, hitting Agatha square in her form. How do you want to do this?
Yo!
Yo!
Let's go, baby.
I imagine, because I don't know about you, Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
Then, because for Express, I was like thinking if ever like it'll be the last hit.
Yeah, I mean, Espresso would probably take the last hit, yeah. But I'll just be like walking towards it. Cool.
Alright.
And I'll message something to you, Red.
Sure. But Sen, how does Ellie finish this off on her end?
She channels all of her like mana into the staff of power, and lets loose the magical darts from it. And I guess she was just, you know, she's scared, but now she's just super angry because of what's been happening. But she still feels conflicted about this, But that's just how she does. I don't know.
Ellie waves her staff of power overhead, causing the magical darts of energy to form, 7 of them, surrounding her like a halo of light as they all zoom towards, dodging and weaving between the parties themselves and hitting Agatha in her various forms. You see an arm fall off, parts of her dress begin to tear away, leaving nothing but mist behind, and you see part of her skull now partially exposed, showing the skeleton more within. After that, you see that she's weakening now, her grip onto Steve already faltering, but Spressa steps forward, reaches out a hand, and with all the anger she can muster, she aims right for the head and screams, "Let Steve go!" as she lets loose a bolt of dazzling light from her hand, decapitating Agatha as the rest of her form begins to fall to the ground. And
She lets
mists
go,
away.
Steve.
Mhm.
Asher catches him, and I have a bonus action left, so I cast Healing Light, 2d6. So 12 points, 12 hit points of healing.
And Steve's like, he's trying to just get his breath back.
12 HP, Mark.
Yeah, I'm adding. Thank you.
He says, if you, it's done.
Looks like it.
Before you're able to finish that sentence, Spressa runs straight towards you, Steve, and wraps you up into an embrace. Oh no, the music no play.
I sit tired on the bed. Damn it.
No, that music no play. I use other music then.
Use other music.
I use other music.
Hydra, why? We pay good money.
Yeah, we pay good money for you, Hydra. Why you do this?
Hail.
Hydra. Come on, hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra?
There you go.
That was.
The relief swarms over you all, knowing what you've been able to achieve. And this tender moment between the two of you is just observed by all.
Yeah, you see Steve like for like really cautiously first puts one arm around her and then puts the other one, hugs her also really tight. Doesn't say anything.
She doesn't say anything as well, until she whispers, "See?" Wiping away tears in her eyes. "I told you I should have came with you."
I'm glad you were.
The vines behind you all blocking your path to Coneyberry disappear. And suddenly this choking aura within the space begins to lighten. You all look up as you hear the trees rustle once again, as the little bits of starlight begin to pour down onto all of you. The moon in its beauty shines its light upon you as well.
Well, that's the menace of the forest gone.
But it
Good
hasn't.
team.
Well, she's gone, but the shrine, though.
We'll need to. It'll be hard pressed to catch up.
We still have to figure out where it is.
As you say
Thanks,
that,
Krishna.
you all begin to hear the woods rustle once more. As new bits of life, new bushes and grass begins to grow and emanate as a path reveals itself before you all.
What?
It's the path of God.
Before you're able to go through, though, you all see another figure appear in the very center. As you see Agatha once more.
Fuck.
Wait,
So
Get her!
round 2, let's go!
round 2, bitch.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, man?
Guys, I can do this all day.
Oh yeah.
But you see her in a much more bright and loving form. You see her not as the banshee that she was before, but as a fully formed, glowing elven woman. The dress that was in tatters moments ago is fully formed, and the various cuts and damage that she received fully healed, revealing a beautiful figure and face. She gently floats down towards you, her legs touching the floor underneath, and she goes, "Thank you, Tenacious Brigade. I have been stuck in my own despair for centuries. You were the first people to properly fight me. In doing so, you cleared the darkness that was still within my heart." Prisma says, "So we did for you." In a way, yes. I do not know where I shall be heading afterwards, but I wish you the best of luck. And I thank you for breaking me from my prison. A good son, god damn it!
Wait. I just wanted to ask. What do you mean by the truth about my brother?
She hovers towards you. My child, now that is something that you must find out for yourself. What I will give you is this. He is no longer of this world. But that doesn't mean that he has perished.
Asher kind of sits up and is like, brain blast, but he's stupid, so he keeps it to himself.
You may find him once again in the future. But that is up to you. I apologize for the things I've said. And I must now move on. Thank you once again. As you see her form beginning to scatter into brilliant white glowing petals that rise upwards through the now clear night sky. This formation of plant life, of hope, rises high into the sky and then disappears in a flash of light.
May she find the peace that she was denied in life.
Wasn't really sure what we were expecting when we went into that.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah, I think we can feel pretty good about that.
At least we figured out a lead, quite literally. Kind of points towards behind.
We have no time to waste.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Though you also
wait.
see the open mimic in
Oh
front
no!
of you.
That's why as soon as we were
Right.
about to move, Steve moves towards it. Gets the entire thing like pulls it out of the tree
Mhm.
and goes scared in the bag.
Oh, here. It's with Elena.
Right.
As you touch it, though, it is insanely sticky. Like
Ugh.
it's like it glued to your form. So prying it off will hurt a bit, not enough to cause damage, but it's uncomfortable. It's like tearing off wax from your body.
Okay, he'll just clean off afterwards. He'll like pull it out and like just append it into a bag.
Prisma, please roll me a perception check or investigation check, whichever one you want to.
Still alive.
Still alive!
Still alive! 20 perception check. Besides the large... Besides the now dead mimic that Steve is currently shuffling into the bag.
No, I'm not putting the mimic in the bag. I am appending everything inside it into the bag.
Into the bag. Okay. So you don't put the mimic body into the bag.
No.
Good. My brain was
no.
like, sure, you can do that. It's gonna be sticky, but sure. But if you want to have a list of the things you get, I can give it to you now.
Sure.
Within the mimic, you see this. You see multiple gems and coins. Let me just copy paste it into
Yes, please.
notes. Notes or summary? Which one?
Summary. Kasi notes is where we put the notes talaga of the game.
Yes. Mimic loot. You see two deep blue spinel gems. I'm giving the cost of them already. 25 gold pieces, a small star rose quartz gem, 250 gold pieces, 6
Are you
cloudy...
also putting that on the list? Because
Yes,
I can't
I'm putting it
copy.
in the list.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
6 cloudy black obsidians worth 10 gold each, a green emerald worth 350 gold, and a large sparkling diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Whoa!
Wow!
We're saving that diamond.
You also find the 2 necklaces that you gave to her in the first place, as well as an interesting looking ring.
Oh, can I get my music box back?
Your what?
What?
Can I get my music box back?
Yes, you can. She just chucked it into the corner. It's in between some
Damn it.
weeds right now. She didn't care for it at all.
Damn it.
But you see that the ring is this. It seems to be made of silver with gold embellishments on the sides, as well as small azure stones, gems built into it in a sort of formation.
God
Seems
darn
really
it.
interesting.
It's not one of the things that I'm looking for.
Besides that, please go ahead.
Considering that one's the one that that sticks out, Steve will probably because it's on top anyway. Steve would have gotten it and tossed it towards Kerjin. You know what to do.
Get it to me. Identify.
It
Would you like
is.
to take a short rest?
If you would like to.
You can do a
That
short rest
time.
here. Do we have time? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because it's on our
If you
R.
would like
and
to.
from what you were saying, it seems like they were on the move.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Should we?
Up to you.
I don't.
Up to you.
Same. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I just
Yeah,
identify.
Do you cast identify as a ritual or
Ritual, yes.
one level spell? Okay, waiting 10 minutes in that case. You recognize that the ring is a ring of protection +1.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
+1 ring of protection.
This is
Interesting.
Ooh.
Let me put in the card. I'll put in the card to Magic Items channel later after the game.
Sure. Mamaya na yung card. The card in the na lang muna in Roll20.
In Roll20. Yes.
Red, just making sure the 6 black obsidian is 10 GP each or 10 GP total.
10 GP each. Let me put it in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure.
With that, also with a very high perception check for Prisma 20, you also notice a few things. There's these various art objects that are surrounding the place that you now see. You see 3 grand paintings of the Sword Coast: Neverwinter, Waterdeep, and Baldur's Gate. Each one 150 gold each. I'll copy paste these as well. An intricate glass eye art objects
I don't want to hang those in the mansion, though.
Yeah, we can.
art objects from Agatha. A carved wooden staff lined with electrum veins worth 80 gold pieces, and a large golden bowl covered in jewels of every make worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Wait.
A what? A large what?
Large
Golden
bowl.
bowl covered in jewels of every make.
Save that.
10,000
Save that.
Yep.
Save that. Save
Yep,
that.
yep,
Save
yep.
that.
We're saving that. We're saving that. We're saving that. We're saving that. We're not throwing that away.
You see me
No,
doing the
no,
elbow
no.
pose. That's
No,
what.
I heard. No. Red said bowl, and immediately I'm like, I know what
Yep.
this
Worth
is.
1,000
Right.
gold pieces.
Exactly right away.
Mm.
Besides that, with your 20 roll, you also notice a few other things. You see the large mirror that you've seen her form within, where it revealed her fully, is still there in the corner. Though it's very large. It's a big dresser that seems to be made of like elven design with like designs of the Feywild as well as sylvan runes carved into it. You see off to the side, hung over a branch, you see a purplish gray cloak, seemingly simple of make, but just seems to be precariously perched onto this branch, sort of like a hanger. As well as on this table, a bar of soap in the very middle of it. That seems to be shaped in the
Take
heart.
the soap. Take the
Hey,
soap.
Kajin, it's for you.
Soap? Excuse me, I hate myself.
Why does she have soap?
Soap. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, can you also give the list thread for that dose?
Yes.
Thank you.
Is the
Various
soap
other
magical?
objects.
No, exactly. I'm like, what's with the soap?
Yeah,
Are you
it's
taking
kinda
Is
like-
it
why you-
even
why
the soap?
Yeah.
I guess. Well, she said she takes them all.
Elvish mirror.
Yeah.
You can't take the mirror easily because it's a big fucking thing, unfortunately.
It doesn't
but-
fit in the
Sit
in
It
the
does not. It's a
bag.
really
Oh.
big mirror. It's a dresser.
It's
a
entire
dresser.
dresser. All right. Okay.
It's an entire dresser. But you
Right,
can,
I
you know,
guess
if
we're-
you
loading that onto the horses.
purplish gray
Sticky
cloak,
note.
sticky note, as well
Sticky
as
note
a
dresser. You can do it.
piece
You are
of
beautiful.
soap shaped
You are loved.
Boo, you whore.
orange
You whore.
a heart. These things, various other objects that you find within
Okay.
there.
Except we're not taking the mirror because
Yeah.
Unless you guys
So,
wanna,
yeah.
you know, hoof it. It's like, I got it, friends. It is might be helpful later on. Just brings around a dresser everywhere you go.
If we encounter someone who we think is a vampire, ha!
exactly.
You still have you're still good.
While the game, can I quick cast identify on the soap?
Identify on the soap.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
using a spell slot just for
Using a spell slot. This interesting
funny.
looking soap is orange, pinkish orange in color, and in the shape of a heart made of feathers.
Papaya soap.
You recognize
Ah,
it is made of
Silica.
it is made of an interesting material named papaya.
Papaya.
I'm adding that in.
Topic.
But you recognize it as a soap of true washing.
What?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Speller needs
sma-
that.
Ooh.
No!
Slander from another world. Slander from another world.
A real thing? What?
Teller's just smoking in Falmeria right now, and he's just crying, and he's just like, why? What's going on? Where are these emotions coming from?
No. He takes in enough smoke of a cigarette, and suddenly he's like.
The soap of true washing, when you wash yourself with this soap, it cures any diseases affecting you, and causes one curse affecting you to end. But the soap is
Yo.
completely consumed in the process.
Oh.
Ah.
I heard what everyone was thinking with those noises you guys made. I knew it. I was like, wow, okay.
Oh, can I expand also 2 more spell slots just for the cloak and...
Wow.
Okay,
We're still
Damn.
fighting. Are you sure? We might fight.
You want
I
to?
have
You want
bigger
to?
ones. I have bigger ones.
Okay, sure.
Do we have the
sure.
time though? Do we have the time?
That's
Because
why.
it's 10 minutes a pop.
Because if you were gonna, then we take a short rest.
We
Is
can
what I-
fight first.
It's
We
up
can
to
fight first, and
Yeah,
then
we can fight first.
We
Then.
can. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not like we'll be using any of these items anytime soon, anyway.
The only thing I can see we can be using is probably the Ring of Protection because that one we identified.
Maybe
But
I
we
can
need to-
pop. Maybe
And-
I can pop the cloak. What's the cloak though?
Pop the cloak? Okay, just the
Yeah.
cloak. The cloak is a cloak of many fashions.
What?
Rizos.
While
Because-
wearing this cloak, this simple tattered purplish gray cloak
It's standard though, he won't want it.
has elven runes at the edge of the cloak, sewed in using a slightly darker thread. While wearing this cloak, you can use the bonus action to change the style, color, and apparent quality of the garment. And it can also duplicate the appearance of magic cloaks, but not their properties.
Oh, it really is a fashion cloak.
It's a
Damn.
fashion cloak.
That'll change.
It's it's when you
Is
want
that the
this-
fashion police?
Wow, okay, sobrang sakto.
So I was literally going to say na, ooh, Red, can I raid Agatha's closet and literally steal her look?
No!
Do you want to? Do you want to?
I just want to take like a cursory look while everyone's just looking.
Okay.
Is there like any good fabrics to salvage from all
Roll a
the
perception check or investigation check, your choice.
steal her look? Who wore it better?
Me or the 2,000 or the 5,000-year-old Banshee?
The 100-year-old elf? Or the
the
1,000-year-old Banshee?
With the perception check of an 11, you look within the cabinets that are nearby. Some of them have rotten away, unfortunately. But you are able to get, I would say, around let's say around 10 yards of elven silk from the material that you've been able to gather here. Just from the old make dresses that sort of reminds you of some of the work that your grandmother has been able to make back when she was young. Is that sort of stuff?
Damn, that's a long time.
Yes. So 10
That's
yards.
a long time.
So we'll say 10 yards of elven silk. With that, as you all, go about and steal this ancient creature stuff, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Steal is a strong word.
She left
We
it.
inherited it. She left
We
it
inherited
for us.
it. Yeah, he bequeathed it to us.
She went Uguay and is like, my time is now. And now all of her stuff is ours.
But yes, that's it. With that, you guys will be. I'm gonna show you all something. What is this, Prisma?
Hmm? What is it, Pinky?
What is it, Prisma?
Do you need the soap?
Yeah, is this in character or out of character?
Yeah.
Out of character. Okay. Do it.
Okay.
Do it in random instead of in chat. Yeah, in random. But with that,
Alright.
as you guys begin to prepare yourselves for whatever is coming next.
Break.
Yes, we will be taking another short break. And then we will see what's next in store.
Fight.
Tenacious Brigade.
Fight.
More fight.
Alright.
More fight. We shall see.
We shall see.
More fight, more loot.
More loot, more fight. So, BRB everybody will be back in like 10 minutes or so. And we
Murder
shall
hobo.
see what else we're able to do tonight. With the Tenacious Brigade. Later, everybody. See you in a bit.
See you guys.
An ass man.
What?
Only heard the man part, I think.
Ass.
Okay, thank you for the delayed ass. In any case.
Delayed ass.
Man lyric.
S-man!
Ass
Yes,
man.
With the action sequence, superhero sequences.
In any case, with the party done looting what remains of Agatha's lair, and a glowing path laid down before you that possibly leads to the shrine and to the rest of your. To the people that have been behind this mess. What would you guys like to do?
Let's go.
Steve's just gonna use like a few cure wounds on himself.
Go ahead.
I will.
Heal as much as you want to.
I will burn
Wow.
15 points of lay on hands because I like me some sure healing.
Hey.
There you go. I'm back up. Let's go. Wow.
I know, right? Terrible, right?
Wow.
That's the worst roll ever.
Yep.
With that,
I'll just keep going. I'll just I'll tell naman.
check everybody for your spells if you still have them. Technically, like probably more than 20 minutes have passed with all the spells and investigation that was done. So, greater invisibility would be gone. Other spells would be gone as well. Death Ward remains. Long Strider, I think, is still there. However, because Long Strider is an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long do we take with everything that we did, considering
20 minutes to half
konting
an
ano
hour.
pa?
20 minutes to half an hour.
Okay, so we have about half an hour pa with the Long Strider and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry. I sneezed, so my voice hopefully is still going to maintain. In any case, will you guys be continuing in the same marching order that you gave me earlier?
We'll probably change it up. Are we changing it up? Imagine we're changing it up.
I can go in front this time in case they start throwing zombos at us.
Alright, I'll follow behind Asher.
Asher, Kerjin.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, just prepare yourselves in that path and I'll follow. Asher, the Kerjin.
There you go. Okay.
Okay, there.
Ellie, Selwyn.
Steven's press will also, I guess, will cover the rear again,
Where would
considering how it's looking.
Prisma, where would you be within this formation?
There, beside Ellie.
Next to Ellie. Gotcha.
All the S's are bringing up their ear.
Just like ass.
Ass.
Yes.
S, S, S.
Ass makes the world. Ass makes the world go round.
Well,
Well,
It is
depends on who
round.
you ask. But in any case, that is true.
Well, I know you appreciate it, so
Yes, I guess. Thank you. Huh?
yes.
As you guys move forward through this relatively well lit, it seems, pathway, the leaves themselves seem to be glowing and directing you to the shrine, if you believe so, or you think. But
She ain't so bad.
Is a good.
A good
a
good-
good.
Onwards.
forward.
Tally ho.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god! Wow! Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Damn, Sin. Where the fuck did that
Jeez,
come
Sin.
from? God
Had
damn.
to.
With that, you all proceed through the pathway. The path is much less treacherous than the entrance to Agatha's lair. And you begin traveling through this freshly laden path, essentially. Let me just drop you guys back into the Sword Coast map. And the path seems to be leading northeast, it seems. And it's not too far, around an hour in, that you begin to hear the sound of rushing water, leading you to believe that you're nearby the river, Neverwinter. You're unable to see any people as of yet, but if you'd like to do anything before proceeding forward, you can now.
Just keeping an eye out, like, do we see any footsteps or any evidence that someone did pass by here?
Survival check, please.
Okay. Survival. Natural 20. 25.
Woo! 25. Getting low to the ground, Steve, which isn't that hard for you. Sorry for the jab there.
Wow.
I don't know where that came
That's
from.
great. That's great. Keep that same energy.
Why am I snarky? But you easily find tracks that had been left here probably a few hours ago. Maybe half a day ago.
Okay.
Traveling from
yeah.
the same direction as Agatha's lair. Heading towards the river, definitely.
I'll tell that to everyone. If they passed by here, they probably have a day's lead on us.
The footsteps themselves, you see one of them seems to be simple boot or slipper, almost. Much more dainty compared to the other set of footsteps. These heavy metal boots that leave a dark imprint upon the ground. And also, following these footsteps, they disappear. But not before you notice another one reappearing right next to where the other two leave off. You see hooves, seemingly burnt into the ground.
Krampus.
It's centaurs.
Yeah, but I was trying to say that considering if it is hooves like that, does it seem to be does it seem to look like an equine or
Definitely
what kind of
equine, like horse footsteps as part of your natural 20. But what's strange about them is that the two footsteps stop. And it seems as though they spend time getting onto a creature, and that creature itself left these imprints, but they're burnt into the mud. Whereas the other ones were just simple footsteps.
Okay.
Yes, the one that they came upon left these charred ones in comparison.
And the third one just appeared out of nowhere before the other two disappear, right?
Yes. They appeared out of nowhere, and it seems as though that you come upon these next to a boulder embedded into the earth. Very tall boulder, around 8 to 9 feet tall. And you see that the hoof steps lead right into it and then disappear.
Like they Hogwarts did? I mean, the train station? The platform 9 3/4 did?
Possibly. But they disappear before it hits the wall.
Okay.
Still heading towards the direction of the river. But it seems as though that at this point, they got onto something and that something went elsewhere.
I pointed out to everyone, I say, like, for whatever reason, the hoof prints are burnt on the ground before disappearing that way. And I just point towards where the river's heading and then the boulder wall.
There a creature that's invisible?
Would your steed happen to be the same thing, Asher?
My steed doesn't burn footprints onto the ground. If they have the capacity to summon such an such a creature, I suppose that could work. But then that would be no normal steed.
Mm.
It heads towards the boulder. So there's a boulder wall, and it just heads straight into that. Like, yeah, just like
It
they hover.
disappears. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Disappears
disappears
before
before.
heading into it.
Like by how close? How close from the boulder wall?
Around 3
Yeah,
feet
exactly.
close. Around 3 feet close.
Huh.
And there doesn't seem to be any imprints into the boulder itself.
Can we
But
look up? What's up?
Looking up, roll me a perception check. We see
Sorry, natawa
horses in
lang
the
ako sa sinabi
trees.
ni Prisma. Natawa lang ako sa sinabi ni Prisma. It's some of the Rapidash.
Yep.
Whoa! Karen.
Oh wow!
What?
Another natural 20.
Damn! In a row.
Damn. Take it easy, bro.
Karen with a natural 20 for 25. Looking around up at the trees, you give a pretty thorough scan. But there doesn't seem to be anything peculiar about the surroundings. It's just that these footsteps headed straight towards the river, which is still a bit of a ways away, around 30 minutes more. But looking downwards, you see that the path leading to the river is somewhat treacherous on foot.
And it doesn't seem like there's anything in the boulder wall. Like, it doesn't seem like there might have been something there.
No inscriptions, no marks on it or anything.
Can Kejin walk up to it and knock on it?
Just heavy rock wall. Looking behind it as well, it doesn't seem to be... It isn't like connected to a hill. It's just a big boulder with some trees around it.
And there's no footprints on the other side.
None.
Hoofprints.
None.
Okay.
Just stops a few feet before hitting the rock.
Can anyone detect if magic is on this boulder or somewhere, anywhere? I don't know.
I look up. Nothing.
Nothing. Just the trees and any nocturnal creatures that still remain in the forest, flying by.
Maybe they flew away. I could do that.
Maybe they went through the boulder. I touched the boulder.
Roll me an investigation check.
I just touch it.
Or, yeah. Are you trying to get anything from it, or do you just want to touch it?
No, I'm just like feeling if I can move it.
Feel the boulder. Be
Be
the
the
boulder.
boulder.
The boulder feels conflicted about being touched by.
We didn't have the consent. Oh no.
This is not what I wanted.
This is what you get, though.
Speak with
I'm
boulder.
sorry.
Speak with boulder.
The eye cast speak with boulder. Wait, what do I do?
Boulder.
You touch it and try to move it. It's a pretty heavy boulder. Doesn't seem to be anything on it. At all. And Keratin got a pretty thorough look with a 25 perception.
So, just vanished.
Looking around though, I mean, like, not just the boulder, but just more the general area. If they went upwards or anything like that, is there any indication of that as well? Like, branches that have been snapped off, or
Roll me another
You know-
perception check.
Okay.
Or investigation, your choice.
perceptions are your 18.
With an 18, looking around, especially at the trees to see if possibly this creature left a mark upon flying through them, maybe. But no. Looking around, the tree canopy is still pretty thick at this point in the forest. if they flew up here at any point, it would have left branches lying on the ground and, evidence of something tearing through the tree line.
Ellie apologizes and mentions to the party. Sorry, I can't summon Featherfall right now.
Don't worry about it. Well, if they were heading the way they came, it was just following the river. Do you wanna try that?
My God,
Yeah, let's try that.
that's as good as
It
it
seems
is
to be a dead end.
How deep is the river?
No, just along the river, not into the river.
Yeah.
You guys aren't at the river yet. You're still a ways off. Still.
Okay.
Yeah,
Towards
you're
the
still-
river then.
Towards the river. Still around like 30 minutes off from your current pace.
Okay.
We'll head towards the river then. That's the case. I was gonna say I can hear the dogs now.
Kai was just jumping on Decker, and Kai's like 3 times Decker's size. And Decker's just, get away from me.
I'm the top now.
Yep.
How you like it?
You stop. Okay, they're good.
No,
They're
stop.
not good. They're not
Only
good
6.
at all. In any case, you all travel towards the river. All right. The magical path that has been set before you no longer emanates. It has led you to this point where you can see the river. Still a ways off, but at least now you have a general direction where to head. I'd like somebody to lead the way and roll me a survival check to try and get to the remaining portion.
Steve,
I can do it.
Go ahead, Steve.
Okay. Survival.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16. You follow the path that had been... You tried to follow a path, but at this point it's more just wild brush and the such. It's difficult to try and find like an established path. But you just head straight towards the river, the shortest path possible, leading your companions through more dangerous areas of the forest where it seems as though there had been a landslide recently, and some earth had been had fallen down from the side of a hill, causing some of the trees to collapse and fall over. Following that point, you see the river ahead of you, and point towards this direction, as it is at least a clear area that you can travel through, barring any future landslides. But you travel through here and end up at the river after around 20 to 25 minutes. And there you see Steve, as well as Selwyn, traveling through still the thick canopy of the forest, hearing the water rushing through. The both of you hear muttering just beyond the tree line, next to the river, next to the riverbed.
Selwyn shushes everyone.
And Steve, as soon as that happens, Steve will cast Pass Without Trace.
All right. Pass without a trace, people. And I'd like you all to roll me stealth checks, please, as you begin to approach whatever's the source.
Shit.
Ooh,
wow.
wow. There's a
wow.
natural 20.
Ooh.
Damn.
You're not Ari. What are you doing there?
Wow, that's also very high.
Oh, damn.
Ah.
I am one with the forest.
Total 20.
32, 30, 32, 24, 20, 24, 23.
Lowest 20. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, with the two of you being able to notice the presence of another person, another individual nearby by the forest, the two of you shush the rest of the party, cast Pass Without a Trace, and direct them towards this position. now there, you all managed to sneak up right to the forest's edge, right next to the tree line. And you all managed to see, for the first time, the individuals that have been described to you and the people that seemingly are the cause of this corruption of the forest. I'll move you guys a bit backwards because that's kind of too close. But you guys would be around here with Asher leading the way and not hurt, amazingly enough. But with that,
concentrating on anything.
yes, please check
Beacon
if
is
you're
already
concentrating.
gone. Yeah, well, everything is gone pretty much. So
Yes, pretty much.
let
But
me just remove all of this.
you begin to hear, you now all begin to hear and process the words that are being said. What languages? Wait, does anyone know Abyssal?
Damn it! I was hoping Dwarfish.
Dwarvish.
Yes, the ancient dwarvish corruption.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know.
That everybody knows.
Right.
Yes.
While we were trekking, may I convert all level 1 spell slot?
Sure. Yeah.
Where
Thank you.
So you're arriving there. Sure, why not? No problem.
Anyway, Abyssal. No one?
No.
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 No. Nah, mate.
Nah, mate.
No.
Okay, yep. Nope, none.
That ain't me, Chief. Let me just change up the music a bit to be a bit more.
More abyssal.
1 second. As you all begin to approach, and none of you are able to understand Abyssal, unfortunately. But you all begin to hear this guttural, otherworldly chanting emanating from the man clad in red in the very center. You see him placing his hands upon the shrine, and at his side he wields this ruby red crystal staff with a skull at the very top. And you hear him just go, and you see wisps of dark energy emanate from the staff, surrounding the shrine. Looking closer, I'd like everybody to roll a perception check as well, to see what else you see and notice.
Oh, let me do that. It's dark, right?
What?
It is dark at this moment. Very dark, so disadvantage for those without dark vision.
Oh, disadvantage. Rerolling.
I leave my
Oh, that
shield.
was low. Even with I got a
That's pretty decent.
Let me replace the
I dig
music
it.
again because
I
I want
dig it.
something more subdued. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. With the perception checks of the party. Yes?
yeah.
go ahead.
One moment. I also have to roll resus. Oh wait, that's a disadvantage. One more.
Yes, because human.
Yep, exactly. 17. So then,
Alright. With that, you all try to notice anything else that you can make out in this complete darkness, save for some dim lighting next to the altars that show his form. You also notice the man clad in dark metal armor with a skull mask, the candlelight just barely flickering against his huge muscular form. Besides that, the dark wisps of energy sometimes covering the sources of light in the center of the shrine. You see the candles fight to stay lit. And those of you with an 18, 17, 19, that's Selwyn, Kerjin, and Spressa. Kerjin, you also have disadvantage.
Yeah, the first one was a natural 20.
Oh, very nice. Again, amazing.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Damn, Kerjin.
Damn, Kerjin. With the 19, 18, and a 17, the three of you notice something else besides what I've already described. You notice the water next to the shrine turn an inky blackish purple, and begin flowing down towards the west, towards Neverwinter.
Shit.
Can we
Can
let
move.
loose? Can we let loose stuff now? I'm just asking for the
Are we gonna
purposes.
move?
Okay, so we can
Are
we?
we?
Can
Are
we? Can we?
Should we?
I mean, I was
I will.
gonna say also, yeah, that
Yeah.
Okay.
Steve
I
would have
will.
right at
I-
this guy.
I
Watch
would
the
have.
altar. Don't. We
Wait,
shouldn't.
one by one.
Don't damage the altar.
Not at the altar,
Yeah.
just this guy.
No, I won't
Right.
damage the altar. I will fireball at the place where it won't get hit.
Oh wow. Well, there we go, Red.
You have my blessing. Go,
Surprise
children,
attack!
and fire away.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so who's preparing what at this point?
Steve's gonna shoot at the guy who's chanting.
and I'm gonna fireball where it doesn't hit the shrine, but it hits both of them.
Chejin will twin firebolt.
Upon the two of them.
Yes, one each.
Here.
So who first?
Initiative?
You can roll
Oh,
initiative now, sure.
Yeah.
I was with it.
Yes.
Yes,
So
Okay.
very
everybody,
cool.
early initiative, please.
Okay, give me a sec. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Damn!
Of course.
Pretty insane.
I mean,
One.
That's about right.
Uh-huh. Hey, Ellie.
Hey, look at the 14 gang.
Wow!
yeah, so many 14.
Yo!
I'm ready to fireball.
I'm
got
ready to
fireball.
fireball.
Yo, that initiative on the guy.
Steve goes 1st.
Mm-hmm.
But you all get a surprise round at the moment to anyone that's preparing a spell or casting a
Hell
spell
yeah.
at the moment. So,
Yes.
Steve, as a man is chanting, what do you do?
Yep.
Oh no, my
We're gonna assassinate the guy.
Just pop him right away.
Yeah, just
Oh,
right
Prisma.
behind him.
Prisma also shoots around.
Okay, so or do I let in na? Let out
Yeah.
the attacks. Okay.
Let loose your attacks.
Do I have advantage considering surprise
would.
and
You're all hidden. You have advantage on it.
19?
19. As the first arrow is shot by Steve, heading straight towards the man, heading straight for the back of his head, with the tattoos engraving, sort of like a personal target for you, Steve.
Mhm.
Suddenly, as it's right about to hit, there's this blast of reddish energy emanating from the staff. And you hear him, you see him turn his head towards you, towards your party. 19 does not hit. As he looks behind and goes, "Okay. It seems as though that our guests have arrived."
That was not the voice I was expecting.
I expect him to sound more like a villain.
Okay.
I mean, he sounds like a
Then,
villain.
But yeah.
He just-
second attack?
That's racist to villains.
Villainous.
Is
Villainous.
villain a race?
Is it
I
villainous?
guess. I don't know.
Let's go
Villain is
villainous,
now a
villainous.
race.
Villainous.
Anyway,
Anybody who's
23.
evil.
Rule
Twenty-
is
Roll.
Rollist.
23 does manage to hit him. As he turns around and swings the staff, the dark energy still surrounding him. He's still surprised. You do still have advantage, but no, technically he doesn't have a turn. You have crit, but it's not sneak anymore because he notices you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So 23 does hit.
Okay.
But thankfully, to assassinate, that is damage.
Did assassinate, yeah. So that's supposed to be a +8, so that's 13.
Let me just.
No,
change-
yeah, no sneak.
No sneak.
Yep.
No sneak.
No sneak.
No sneak.
Let me just change the music to something a bit more. There you go.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
5 points of piercing damage onto
13, because that's not critical. It should be critical because of assassinate.
Okay. Writing it down. Taking 13 points of damage as... Deal with them, okay. I must finish the ritual.
Seems what?
Ritual. And as soon as he says that, Steve just goes like, focus on that guy.
Alright, boss, you got it.
I'll handle the big guy.
Okay. With that, all the other surprise happens and what's. Who else is preparing something for the surprise round?
Prisma, Kerjin, and Ellie.
Ako din.
Okay, so let's go down the initiative order normally. First, let's go down to Spressa. Is Spressa going to be doing anything?
No. Pop Beacon.
Pop Beacon at the moment.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So popping
Pop
beacon,
beacon.
cast a
So
spell.
everyone is Beacon again.
Bacon
Wonderful.
again.
Always start
Vegan.
your day with bacon.
Everyone is
Yep.
vegan again.
No, that's the
No.
opposite of what I wanted.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
I ate some good vegan food recently.
I
when
don't
my mom
care,
got
Red.
it. It was good tonkatsu and burger. In any case, so
No, doesn't
what are
matter.
you
It's
preparing?
vegan. Ew.
I ate vegan.
Sorry,
Don't
a lot of
get
meat
me
eaters in this party, everybody.
I'm sorry you fed me the food of my food.
I ate a
Veggie burger
vegan.
is pretty good.
The only good vegan is longanisa.
That's a funny line. In any case, Selwyn, anything that you're preparing for this turn?
Wait.
What's up?
No, I'm out of 3rd level spells.
Oh
I know,
no!
I'm out of 4th level spells. No, I was gonna control water. Damn it.
Oh!
Slap him.
Yeah,
with
sorry,
wave.
give me a sec.
Go ahead, take your time.
Slap him.
I like this music. It's very creepy. Thank you, Bolsovino.
I thought you said queefy. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh my
No!
Creepy.
Hello. Hello.
I wanted to do.
My ooh speakers fucked me up once again. Who could have thought?
Oh, Queefy.
Weepy.
Quippy. There you go. That's much better. That's much safer, I guess. But yes, Selwyn, what is your turn?
Oh, can the people who had can they move muna? I'm sorry, I needed to replan.
Sure. No problem.
Yeah, sorry.
In that case, up next, Asher. You preparing anything, friend?
I cast Shield of Faith.
There you go, Shield of Faith.
I now have 24 AC.
Nice.
Fantastic. Jesus.
Damn!
Okay. Very nice. You now Shield of Faith up. And how does your Shield of Faith look? Just so we have a visual description.
Well, it just kind of appears as like an extra layer of like this silvery white energy on his shield. It's kind of just like a double layer.
Gotcha. All right. With that double layer shield now up, we can go on to Prisma before we go back to Selwyn. Prisma, what is your held action? Or rather, what is your surprise round action?
I think she said she's gonna shoot. There we go.
Go ahead. 10 to hit onto the same individual does not hit at all. This time around, actually, you see him easily dodge it, even though he wasn't really paying attention. And he just dodges off to the side as the arrow goes long and goes over his head. That's it. All right. Kerjin, your turn.
Yeah, double fireball.
Double firebolt
One
on the both of them.
1 sec, my page closed, so I need to open it up again.
No problem. Take your
Roll
time.
20, why are you like this?
Oh yeah, wait. Are we supposed to move,
Mm,
or it's just
you
Just
can,
lang, right? After this lang.
yeah? Just
Or-
make sure now.
Like,
Or
Can I
just.
It's a surprise round, so technically you're able to move if you would like to.
oh,
so-
then I would move. I go.
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here.
That's why. Yeah.
Sure. Allow it. It's a
Hey,
surprise
guy.
round. You guys have an entire round for yourselves.
Oh, it's
Alright.
a full move. It's a full
Okay.
round.
It's a full
Yeah, that's- yeah.
turn. Okay.
It's a full
right.
turn, not just held actions.
Can I
Okay,
get
so
him?
it's
I'll hit him, but after everybody.
Sure.
4.
yeah.
Move here.
Yeah, move muna as needed. I would call this. Can I bonus action hide dread if that's the case?
Sure. Bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Surprise
So
round
didn't
would,
thought-
give you entire turn.
Yeah, exactly. That's why, because I wasn't able to, no.
Sure.
Where is my hide? And I still have stealth up. Sorry, I forgot to put the, no, but I still have stealth up.
Yeah, gotcha.
23?
23 stealth and pass without a trace. All of you still
No,
have pass
it's
without a trace.
yeah, it's already been passed without.
Yeah. It's already been passed. Yeah, 23. You still feel pretty hidden. Doesn't seem to be anything around you besides these individuals.
Yep.
That are on the bridge. But yes. Let's go with Asher first, just to keep with the initiative, and then we'll go with the firebolts and all the other spells, and also Selwyn with whatever you're planning.
Yeah.
So Asher, you first.
I whack him with you. Wait, why is it still disadvantage? That doesn't matter. That's 10.
10 does not hit. As
That's
you,
11. That doesn't hit either.
11. You try to cut into this creature, this man, twice, but he doesn't move. He just takes the blows as they effortlessly bounce off of his armor. And he just looks down towards you.
Oh shit, he's taller than me.
He is taller than you.
Oh, shit!
Bro.
But how tall are you again? Let me check my notes.
6'8".
He's 7'2".
Damn, bro.
Oh, damn.
Hi, Zaku.
Can you teach me how to be
Hi,
this tall?
Zaku.
Drink
Zaku.
milk. Just drink milk. do it the
Cherry
Edward
fur.
way.
Cherry fur.
Cherry
Cherry
fur,
fur.
yes. But 10-10 does not hit. Selwyn, it's now your turn.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I could cast Sleet Storm, a Sleet Storm to like when she's like sees the inky black water like traveling there. Like, can she cast that to like freeze the water there so that it doesn't move further?
That would be possible, but where are you casting it? Do keep in mind it also heavily obscures anything within its radius.
Yeah.
Where's the water flowing to?
Straight to the left.
Yeah. Straight to the left. So
Let me
like over
actually draw
here.
it because I can. Yes,
Here?
yes, go ahead. Yeah. Sort of like. Let me just do it this way because it's cool and I never got to use this part of Roll20.
Oh.
There you go. That inky coloring spreading towards the river, towards the left, flowing to Neverwinter itself.
Yeah, Selwyn casts Sleet Storm around this area.
All right. With that, use concentration.
Yeah. She concentrates on that. Casts
Okay.
there.
Add your concentration to your token, and radius 20-foot tall cylinder, 40-foot radius with 20-foot tall cylinder. Yes, definitely possible. Let me just draw this. I wish I could choose a color before I do anything. Ah, God, roll 20. Okay, 40-foot cylinder, 40-foot radius. I think that's correct. There's a pretty big radius, is the thing.
Damn.
We can say it just like that.
Yeah, over there. Can I make it like centered so that it kind of hits him? I guess maybe.
Hits him.
Or
Centered in that space. Let me actually
yeah.
check the radius because this is pretty big. And for some reason, Roll20 really. Why won't you let me fix it easier? Hey, wait, 40-foot radius. Let me check. 40-foot radius. It is pretty freaking big. It could take up half the map if it needs to. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, 40-foot radius.
40-foot radius. Yeah, that would be correct. If it would be huge.
Yeah, that would be fucking huge.
Yeah, let me just check this.
40 feet.
This is. It needs to be even bigger than this. God damn.
Yeah.
D&D, why make these spells? Just complaining to the game itself. But yeah, 1 second, everybody. Just gotta resize this, but it can be if you want to catch him, it'll be right there and also almost cover the individual that Asher is attacking.
You know what? No, I don't want to hit the shrine, so I just focus it on this area.
Focusing on this area.
Yeah. Yeah, focus it on that area, like the original one. And then Selwyn will just hide behind the tree. Because she is concentrating. But like, does she see that it's effective na parang it didn't spread?
Yes,
further?
definitely. As you cast Sleet Storm onto that area, though you can barely see it through the obscured vision of the spell itself, you can hear the ice forming, preventing this black ichor from spreading deeper into the river itself.
All right. Yeah, that's my move.
All right. With that, Asher. But you already did your turn. Kerjin, I think you were the one holding a firebolt.
Yes, both firebolts.
Roll to hit on both of them, please.
Where are you? There we go.
Where
First
are
guy,
you?
and another.
16 on the first guy. 16 does not hit still. It bounces off of this arcane shield around him.
Yeah.
And for the second guy, 24 does hit.
Nice.
So roll damage.
Oh, so. There you go.
8 points of fire damage.
And
see it?
I'll. Oh, Go ahead. You first.
You go first. You see it hits him on the side of his body, causing the flames to erupt, but only for a brief moment. This man is a walking tower, and it seems as though these are affecting him, but he's just not reacting to it. You're hitting him for full damage, though.
Interesting. And for my next trick, I'll use 3 sword points
Okay.
for a quicken level 3.
All right.
Tasha's Mind Whip. So that'll
Alright.
bounce, that'll go to him, and then to him. Tasha's, let's go.
Tasha's Mind Whip for the both of them. Intelligence save. Both targets. Okay. Rolling for the first guy.
Is
Roll
there
chicks.
armored guy?
Yeah. Rolling for the armored guy. Is this a charm of any sort? No, it is.
No. It just disables you.
Okay. Big guy rolled an 8. So,
Sweet.
saves. Oh, no, not saves. Blech, idiot.
Save.
So he
It's good,
fails
it's good.
and takes the full damage. 13 points of damage onto him. An additional. Where is my eraser? Gosh diggity darn it.
Tasha's mind whip.
Tasha's Mind Whip. In total, 21 points of damage to this individual, who is smothered in these dark, inky whips and tentacles. And, just takes it. Still not reacting to you at all. Second one, or the man clad in red robes. Let me use a red dice for it. Easily saves with a 26.
Damn.
Takes half the damage.
Take it easy.
6 points
Take
of-
it easy.
There you go.
Man's got int saves.
Yes, he does. With that, if that's your turn, up next, Ellie, I think you're the last person in this surprise round.
Yeah. I'll go for instead of fireball, but if people will get hit. Cone of cold to the two of them.
Cone of Cold to the two of them. All right.
Yeah, it should. I should manage to not hit Asher this way.
Yes. You should be fine. I'll say that you're pulling from the cold of Sleet Storm itself and merging it into your own magic as you cast forward. As you cast this spell forward. Yes. So, please roll it. Constitution saving throw for the both of them. Rolling for the big guy first.
That's a very good roll. Oh my god.
That is a
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Holy balls.
Damn, bro.
Jeez.
Yo.
Take it easy.
Holy shit.
For the big guy, rolls a 21 con save, takes half the damage, 39,
Ooh.
reduced 19 points of damage. As for the person in red robes, Constitution saving throw. Fails with a 13. Takes 13 points of damage. As you see him almost begin to freeze over completely. Took a lot of damage from that, but is still holding on to the staff itself. And it's just planting
Was
it
he
there.
concentrating on anything?
It seems as though that he was. But no, wait. Let me just read this real quickly. Yes. Holy shit!
Oh,
Roll the Constitution saving throw for the concentration check. Roll the 21.
damn.
Which is higher than
Dang.
half the damage
Red,
that he received. Yes.
for the when I hit him as well.
Yes, twice. So how much damage was that? 6.
Yeah, 6. You just need to get 10.
Bleh, bleh.
And he fails in that one.
Natural 1.
Nice.
I knew it.
Easy.
Amazing.
Fucking
But-
easy, bro.
In complete irritation. As the arrow and the cold, they happen at once anyway, so it's fine. But both the arrow and the cold stop him dead in his tracks. As he turns around, leaves the staff standing by itself on the shrine. Nothing supporting it. As he turns around, stretches his fingers and goes, "If it is a fight that you want, it is a fight that you will get." As he reaches out forward. And if that's the end of your turn, Ellie.
Yep. I'll just say to everyone, like, silence him.
If that is the end of your turn,
Mhm.
at the top of the next round, as a reaction to what you were saying out loud, he snaps his fingers. And he goes, "It is time to wake up, my dear ones." As at the top of the round, the ground begins to part,
There we go.
revealing
There you go.
creatures of the night appearing all around you all.
Features of the night.
Yay.
Thriller. Thriller night. Ah, that one's in the sleet storm.
He is in the sleep storm. It's like, poor fucker.
Where am I?
Poor guy. He's like, "I wake up, master."
And
Where?
this gets torn asunder.
I
But it is.
awake.
I
Yeah, he
awake.
needs to make.
It is now your
Yeah.
turn, Steve. Give
Steve,
on this
yeah.
turn. Steve,
Yeah.
top of the round. It's up. It's you, my brother.
Yeah. Steve will kind of like look around, seeing everything that suddenly appeared, and he sees that guy up there, and he's like, he draws his bow, and like it's still at constrains it back on that guy.
Mhm.
For now, he'll concentrate on that guy.
Mhm.
I will shoot at the dude again, red robe dude.
Okay, go ahead.
Do I have advantage because I was hidden?
Yes, you do.
Okay. That longbow, that is not Steve's sheet. Alright, here you go. Longbow. 24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
This is still, here's the thing, this is still critical because he still hasn't had a turn.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, so I'll call this, that's 16 plus Colossus Slayer plus sneak attack.
Go ahead.
Oh shit!
Oh
Yo.
my god.
That
Bro.
is red, that is 60 damage.
Very gorgeous. 50 damage.
50, sorry, 50.
50
Oh, wait.
damage.
No, because the piercing, kasi it call this at 16, so it's supposed to be 50.
Oh,
Kasi this is
Oh,
the
because
first
it
one.
doesn't crit, right?
Yeah, kasi I have to do it first, eh.
So 58.
58, yeah.
58. 58 points of damage in a single shot. As
God
he reaches out forwards.
Wait,
to
it
try-
might not be 58, but go ahead, continue. I'll double check. Yeah, 58.
Yeah, 58.
13.
just checking.
So, 58.
Yeah.
42 plus 16. 58. As he reaches forward to try and cast a spell on his next turn, you send an arrow straight through his chest, pinning him to the rock behind him, with the shrine still levitating next to him, and he goes limp.
Well, that was easy.
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Well, that was easy.
But what about the zombies?
They're still there.
Dude!
So we still got. We're not.
my
We're
God.
not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods. We're not out of the woods, guys.
Dude! Stop kill stealing.
What's that a kill steal though? Really? It's okay.
I know.
Red does this to me often enough. Let me have it.
Oh,
Sorry.
calm down.
No,
Calm down.
I think he's getting back at you. I don't know if you're.
Anyway,
Mm.
you know what? Yeah, sure. I will shoot the one right beside Espresso.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Sorry, it's a shit shouldn't be, but that probably isn't it.
11, 12 on the one that's next to Espressa. Does not
That's
hit.
it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it's like yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. No, wait. Bonus action hide again.
Roll. Roll for your hide.
20. Oh, 30. I'm still concentrating on it.
You both have pass without a trace? Or only you have pass without a trace?
Because it's 30 feet from me. I can put an aura.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering what you were concentrating on, because I thought Selwyn
no.
was the one who cast pass without a trace.
I was on cast it.
Okay, thank you for that.
So up to
clarification.
it's we call this up to Kerjin in our side, and then up to Selwyn on our side. Sila pass.
No, I do believe it only matters when you cast it at the first time. You choose people within.
No,
30 feet of you.
it's within my ano eh. As long as they're
Aura.
within 30 feet of me. That's
It's an
why I
aura.
said you want an aura. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I can aura it. So you can
Okay.
so at least
Oh,
you
sure.
can
Gotcha,
visualize.
gotcha.
That's why I was asking,
Okay, with that is a 30. On the next turn, the individual impaled into the stonework falls limp. But once again, you see the undead around you still maintain themselves, as well as the armored man looking down upon you, Asher. Suddenly, the staff, still levitating on its own by the shrine, releases this aura of red energy, pumping it into the man in the center.
Oh my God.
He pulls out
Oh,
the
wow.
arrow and looks
Oh,
out towards
wow.
you. I have not died in a while, child. And he reaches out and casts a spell, centering it on Prisma. Let me just...
Death. What a
Within-
wonderful experience.
apparently, right?
Within 30... within... Actually... he centers it by the path that you all came from. Everybody within 60 feet of this spot. So,
Okay.
literally...
Everyone.
Oh, everybody.
everyone. Yes,
Yep.
everybody. I need you all to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
But I
Ooh.
counter spell.
Try to counter spell. Go ahead. How many third level spell slots do you still have?
That was the last one.
Try the counter spell. Roll me a spell casting ability modifier.
Here we go. Here we go again. Here we
Oh,
go
boy.
again.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Here we go again. Let's go.
Charisma.
Charisma check.
That's
Can
fucking
I-
funny.
Nice.
That's fucking funny.
Nice.
Oh, Tide.
Go
Nice,
ahead.
nice.
Tide pod
Roll an
of chaos.
advantage.
Oh my God.
As you attempt to counter spell,
Amazing.
whatever matrix he's creating in the air, this darkened, lined, circular rune that has been summoned in the very center of the path. You are unable to wrench it away from his grasp. As even though he's bleeding profusely. Or wait, he isn't. You see as he pulls out the arrow, no blood comes out of his form. But you see that it pains him greatly, with a crazed expression on his face. The tattoos light up, And the spell continues.
I
Everybody.
have a
Yes.
question.
Go
Did
ahead.
that cone of cold hit the staff as well?
It did, but it didn't seem to affect it.
Okay.
Constitution saving
All
throw
your
for
con
everybody.
saves.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That one.
is this like an element going on or not?
We'll see. Why?
Okay. Con.
Damn, bro. Survived Banshee Whale now.
Not survive.
Survive this.
Oo nga eh.
Survive this.
Everybody who
Paparang,
rolls
find out.
below a 17.
Damn, that's high.
So just Asher and Kirchen save.
Damn, bro.
You all take. Any dice?
No damage.
Oh, the dice.
No
1 second.
Oh god, he needs more dice.
No damage.
Oh my god, I'm going down.
I wanted to use this, but I don't know if it's gonna be elements though. So
I will say that it is not.
okay.
But those of you who fail, take.
I'm sorry.
Here we go.
That was a lot of dice.
Sounded like a lot of them.
8 damage. All of them are 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. 28 points of necrotic damage.
Damn, bro.
Hot damn.
Ooh.
And
Thank
you see
Hello?
you see where the wound was left behind. Though there is no blood, you see that there's a hole in his chest where you shot through. You see that that hole begins to fill itself up once again.
Oh,
Seems as though that he
he's-
was healed by that.
Oh, he has absorb. Okay. He has drain. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 28. Is that half for those who save?
Beacons down, guys.
Shit.
Damn,
Con
bro.
saves for everybody that's focusing on this.
No more beacon. Goodbye, beacon.
No more pass.
Shit.
Also,
Oh
let
no,
me-
I'm
let
going
me just
to
do
roll
this.
another con save.
Con
For
saves
yung
for those because
concentration.
because you'll be concentrating on it.
Anyone who's concentrating.
God,
Let me also
thank
get
God.
this just so you have an indication where the staff is. Because it is not with him at the moment. He's not wielding it. But it is right behind him. Or right next to him, really. Still continuing the ritual.
Oh no, it's
Possibly.
Red Skull.
Avengers!
Mr. Rogers!
Mr. Rogers, I guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. In any case, with that amount of damage, those of you... Yes. Selbin, you actually managed to retain your spell, but Spressa and Steve, 11 and 4, you both fail.
Yep.
Everybody, update your health, because y'all took 28 points of damage.
Is that half for those who saved or?
Yeah, those who
Half
saved
for those
what,
who saved.
Oh, alright.
Half for those who
Okay,
saved.
good, dude. Hang on. Let me. So 14 points. And then I need 2 con save again, because concentrating. It's
Sweet.
You managed to save. You're fine.
good.
Yes.
We are good.
Very good. But
I
that
maintain
is...
concentration.
Yes. But that is his turn. And he just looks out at you, crazily, manic look in his eyes, with the skull staff still floating menacingly next to him. Espresso, and Selwyn, and Asher. What order would you like to be in?
Ladies?
Do you have a plan already, Jelly, or will I go ahead?
I do have something.
Oh, God. Selwyn's Spressa, then Asher.
This is gonna be crazy.
Do it.
Not there's
Yep,
mischief.
I will do it.
There's
There's
mischief.
mischief. There's mischief.
Wait lang. Let me just do something. Right. Selwyn will using because she's like down to 1 HP.
Yeah, magic crystal.
Yeah. Goddamn. Selwyn
wait.
will.
Lang.
Yes.
Here. That's why.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
That's
Sure,
why,
yeah,
yeah.
you can go first. Sure, yeah. You
Okay,
can
yeah.
go
Belzressa will move there and another beacon. Last third level.
Last third level
Beacon
spell,
of
go ahead.
hope.
Yeah, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
Mhm.
It's not gonna hit Asher and cause I tried because yeah, it's only gonna hit up to Selwyn and Kirjin.
I'm not.
So the 5
Oh,
here.
so here.
Yeah. No. It because it has to be. It has to be. I think it's from. Yeah, let me check.
Wait,
One
I'm not
moment,
healing
three.
though.
Okay. Just in case, just in case if you wanted to. Beacon.
Beacon of
With the
hope.
rage. I mean, if it's 30, yeah, I think I might be able to hit. One moment, let me just check.
You definitely won't hit Asher, I think. Oh no, you will. You
Yeah, I will. Everyone, I can get everyone. Yeah, beacon again for everyone. From this point.
Yeah.
About that.
Saktong
Yeah.
sakto.
Yeah. So yeah, she won't. She doesn't need to move. But yeah, everyone has beacon. That's all. That is her turn.
Beacon of hope.
That's my last beacon.
Bacon.
No,
Bacon of
we're
Selwyn.
out of bacon.
Sorry,
You are
will
up
not be
next.
healing this round. Selwyn will use Tempestuous magic to move just here, just to like avoid the attack of opportunity, and then she will use destructive wave to hit everything within 30 feet that is not her allies.
Holy balls.
Almost everything.
Ooh, very
True.
cool choice.
That's
You.
Very
even
nice.
the guy
30
that
feet.
Asher is fighting.
Oh, very
Oh
cool.
yeah, you're right.
And
So-
every yeah.
Oh, even the guy in the sleet storm.
Even
Yeah,
the-
If he would like to, yes,
no,
he would be.
cannot see,
Oh, you
I
can't
cannot
see him?
see it, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't sell. It doesn't say on the spell na
It's
I have to
self lang
see it.
Self lang eh.
No, technically, none of you would know that he's there.
Oh yeah.
That's why-
No.
yeah,
We're just
yeah.
saying. We're
He's
just
just
saying.
gonna,
as
Yeah.
yeah,
Even
he's just
the
gonna
big
come
sword
out
guy.
already
Oh.
fucking frozen.
Each creature you choose.
yeah.
Yeah, you choose.
God damn.
Yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
choose
so-
if you can't see though? Is my
Yeah,
question.
that's
No, yeah,
fair.
you just gotta, think of it that way. It's like you could choose him if you knew he was there, but you don't.
Oh, so yeah, so we don't. So it means he doesn't get hit either.
So these three guys over here, this guy, that guy, these three guys over here. Di nabote.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The edges basically are the ones na hiniabot.
Yes, the people in the edges
Yeah.
are not hit. But 5d6 thunder damage as well as 5d6. Very cool spell.
Wow.
I like it.
Con saves,
Yes.
red. Con saves.
One
I'm
saves,
rolling
yeah.
for all of them. No worries. Let me roll for the small people first.
I wanna max that out.
Ooh.
Whoa!
The thunder? Yeah, 30 damage for the thunder.
damage.
Anda.
46
I don't know,
radiant
not
damage.
Anda.
Okay,
This one.
Selwyn, the storm
very
that is
fucking
approaching.
cool. Okay, I am the storm. Let me roll for all the ghouls first. As you can notice that the ones that are biting on something in their artwork are ghouls. So I'll roll for them first. Con saves for all of them.
Should have put a picture of Mitch McConnell in there.
One
Yeah.
fails, immediately dies.
Yeah.
Another
I
one
agree.
fails, immediately dies. One succeeds, but immediately
dies.
Alright, okay.
At this point, they're even.
Let
Excellent.
1, 2,
Mark.
3, 4,
Wait, which
5.
one is dying?
Red. We don't know which one's
This
dying.
is dead. This is dead. This one's saved
Okay.
right next to you, but
God
will
damn
die.
it.
But die still.
Yes.
Die still.
So everybody dies. All of them dies because this one saved and still
Everyone
dies.
Yeah.
So everybody
I'm
who
just
was
checking.
every ghoul.
Yeah, every ghoul within
so
here
this guy-
fucking dies.
And then
Every
these
ghoul
guys.
here dies as they're all turned. How does this destructive wave appear?
Bye ghouls.
You see Selwyn like she's like she's like hurt from all of the damage that has come through her, and then she sees like all the enemies like surrounding them. So it's like she uses the very last of her energy to like channel it, and then she almost like in how Ellie does her thunder step, but then it spreads out to like a 30-foot radius, and kind of like the electricity travels to everyone, and then I guess they kind of just dance because they're getting electrified.
Yes, I can see it. I can see it. Wait, let me just roll for the ghasts.
Yeah.
Because those are the other
Yeah,
ones.
go.
There are only 2 ghasts within range. Let me just roll for those. Okay, that was cocked. 1 fails, dies. Another one. What's your spell save DC? Fails, guys.
I got you check.
Every creature on your side of the field, besides the ones at the very edges, are now dead.
Wait,
Oh my god.
Let me roll for the big guy last.
Yay!
Big guy succeeds with a 19 plus.
Dice.
Ooh.
Dice.
Doesn't
Nice.
Nice. Let me just roll. Half your damage, that would be 30 plus 16, 46 by 2, 23 points of damage. Yeah, you fucking killed everything there.
Tempest Clerics.
Tempest Clerics, sis. But that is your turn.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Sizzling.
Very cool. Asher,
Damn
it's
it,
now
I
your
should have
turn.
gone first. I whacked this guy with you. I don't have anything. Eh. Oh wait, does 18 hit? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
18 just hits. But
Yay! No.
when he doesn't have reaction, he can.
Oh.
So
Yay.
18 does hit.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have reactions.
Yay! No! Yay!
That's a roller
What a
coaster.
roller coaster!
The
Yeah,
bro.
what a
whiplash.
whiplash.
Oh.
Hey, whiplash! Hell yeah!
It's, 13 points of damage.
2 attacks, 30 points of damage onto him. Very cool, very cool. As he takes both attacks and just keeps looking at you. Hasn't moved a single time since seeing you, but you begin to hear his voice just creep outwards from him. Okay. Just growling through.
What? Huh?
Just whispers outwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. He just says that. And then he gets this
Yeah.
gnarly looking flail
Zombie.
and slams it down towards you.
Take it easy, man.
First attack. That's a
Alright.
23 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit.
I have
Second attack.
24, bro.
26 to hit.
Oh, there you go.
Can I wait, do I still have? No, I don't have a
Use
reaction.
counter spell.
Alright.
Nah, mate.
No.
You already got it.
Yeah.
How much damage?
Damage. You take 10 points of piercing damage plus
Yeah.
11 points of necrotic damage.
Damn, so 21?
Yes, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I will do that anyway. I will roll 2 of them. Hang on.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw for the Constitution. That is
You managed to save.
save, yeah.
Yeah, you just managed to save.
And then so
Another
I keep
Constitution
Constitution and then save on the other one, 16.
16. You managed to save against whatever effect it is. But up close, you notice that each strike against you, this gnarly looking flail, two-headed with like a container within that's semi-transparent, slashes against you, causing some of the blood to get on the very tips of it and get sucked in. Though you are not affected by whatever it is.
That's
And-
nasty.
One more attack. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Damn,
got
bro.
crazy.
Hey, take it easy.
8
Take
points of
it
piercing
easy,
damage.
man.
How much?
8
Three.
points of piercing damage.
8. Okay, 8.
Plus 9 points of necrotic damage. 17.
17.
And I need you to roll another con save for concentration.
8. I lose concentration.
You lose concentration.
No. Yeah, I need to be 10. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to beat 10.
Yeah.
But
No more
once again-
shield. Pip, pip, pip.
But once again,
And then con save again.
another con save against whatever effect this flail has.
21.
You manage to save against it once again, but you see that each strike against you fills up the weapon with more blood within it. At the very ends, at the flails. But that is his turn because he can't do anything else. Up next, it be them ghouls.
Oh, boy.
What goals?
You're not the ghoul.
There's only one ghoul that can see anything right now. Yeah, not Prisma, no worries. I knew that you were 10 feet in the air. Unless I high jump. No, it's fine.
Dude, that's high jump. That's
You can do that.
excellent. Dude, I'd be frightened.
No.
Get out! That's frightening.
The ghoul is nearest to Espressa, so we'll attack her. Just makes an attack against her. One claw attack against Espressa. That is a 19 to hit. I miscounted that. 19 to hit.
That hits. That hits.
Okay. Espressa takes 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need her to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
7.
Steve, you watch as Espressa gets slashed in the side by this creature. And her voice stops as she is now paralyzed.
Damn, bro.
Okay. Do I make another con save for wait, yeah, well, the paralyzed what was Water's thing about concentrating? She is. I forgot what have the thing.
Were you concentrating on something?
Yes, I was.
Beacon.
You were.
So does it go away? What
Yes,
was the ruling?
Because incapacitated
No more
means
beacon.
that it goes away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No more
God,
beacon.
that's so many.
Paralyzed is incapacitated.
Yes, paralyzed is incapacitated, and
Yeah, it's fine.
incapacitate means that you lose concentration on spells. Yes.
No more beacon. Once again.
The other ghoul has to deal with Sleet Storm first. Can you cast Sleet Storm again, please, Selvin? Just so we can check.
Yep, wait lang. Sleep storm.
Starts its
Oh.
area.
False
30
prone.
seconds. Yes. That's a 2. No one knows what happens to this ghoul because it can't do anything. It's just
It falls prone.
if anybody could
Oh.
see it, it's just trying to get out, but it can't. Okay. Up next, Prisma. This is your turn. You see the individual attacking Asher just cut into him despite being affected by Kerchin's spell. You run up right next to this individual. And as you get close to this red cloaked man, you try to grapple him. Roll me an athletics check. Interesting. Initial grapple rules, because nobody uses this. We don't use this that much. But go ahead. Roll me an athletics check. Dude, probably doesn't work. Unfortunately. Oof. Oof indeed. Target must be normal size in making grapple check and some attack roll. Contested. So he could still fail this. We shall see. If he rolls lower than a 2.
Oh, roll a 1, please.
I'll use acrobatics. That's an 18, unfortunately. He dodges off to the side as you try to grapple him atop your broom. And as you get close, you hear in the back of your mind, Prisma. Get him, child of darkness. Get him. As Baal whispers in your ear. If that's your turn, Prisma, bonus action. Prisma,
Oh, no.
is that your turn? Spiritual weapon! There we go!
Oh, it's not 20.
What does your spiritual weapon look like again? Scythe. Gotcha. Let me use this for now. As you summon a spiritual weapon right next to this individual. Let me give you control over it. Controlled by Prisma. Dealing 28 points of damage. 20 natural 20. 10 plus 2. That should be a crit, so that should be an additional. That should be 18 points of damage. Force damage. Instead of 12. Make sure that you correct, because we use juicy crits. 18 points of damage is a lot as you see him just You almost sent him back to death with that one attack, but he is still barely standing at the moment. And you still see the scythe menacingly levitating next to him. And the scythe even rotates towards you, its eyes flashing red. What else do you do on your turn? That's it? Gotcha. Kerjin, Ellie, who goes first?
Can I go first?
Go ahead.
I'm about to do something stupid. I will Misty Step.
Can't be any
Oh my
stupider
God.
than what we have here.
This is an insane start.
Okay,
I'm
alright,
not
alright.
supposed to-
I'm down for this.
I'm not supposed. You have two half elves grappling for the staff.
You're trying to grapple the staff?
No, like just grab the staff off of him.
He's not holding the staff. It's levitating by itself. But do you
Okay,
try to grab the
Oh
staff?
my god.
Yes.
The half elves. Imagine there's like two little half elves wrestling for it.
Okay. As the staff is levitating by itself, I need you to roll me an athletics check.
Okay.
To see if you're able
Wait.
to pry it from its position.
Where is it? Athletics check.
You know she doesn't use this because she doesn't know where it is.
Oh my god! What the
Oh
frick?
my
Wow.
19
Wow.
athletics check. Teleporting right up next to this creature. In between a ghoul, this caster, as well as the staff. You grab it and manage to pry it off. It feels like it's magnetically implanted into the floor, but you manage to pry it off. And he looks towards you. No, give it back! As he looks as though he is in complete fear
Okay.
that you touched
and
the
then
staff.
It's still my turn.
That's your
I
action to
will-
grab it though. Okay.
Yep. I will run away to. I have 40 speed because of the stones. I will run away
Where do you run?
with it. I will here. Wait.
Okay.
Sure.
Like here,
Okay.
right beside Selwyn.
Okay. The ghoul will attack you as an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ghoul first. Ghoul hits with an 18.
Nope.
18 does not hit.
Nope. 19.
19.
19 AC. Tries to attack you, but you manage to slip away. However, no, the big guy still doesn't have. No, he already had his turn, so he's not affected by it anymore. Correct? Kerchin, that only lasts until the end of their turn. Mind whip.
Yeah, Tasha's. Yeah, Mind Whip. Yeah, I think so.
I'm muted, goddamn. Yeah, it only lasts till the end of their turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he has a reaction.
Yeah,
Protection
yeah.
fighting style, you have disadvantage on that attack.
As he passes by, as you pass by, he tries to slash into Ellie with his dangerous-looking flail. Disadvantage, natural 20 for the first roll, and a 21 for the second.
Oh,
Shield.
shield.
At least it's not a critical.
This is not a critical.
At least it's not a crit.
You take
Shield.
shield. You cast shield
Shield.
Yep. I still have a reaction.
right before this dangerous flail hits you. You cast shield, causing it to bounce. As both you, with your arcane shield, as well as Asher and his protection, manage to parry the guy off of you. Though any bit more, and he could have torn through. That's how powerful he is.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only run up till here.
So you run over there. Technically,
You have red skull.
you would
I
have
hate it that it moves.
technically, you would have difficult terrain passing through Asher and the guy. So
Yeah,
you
mine
would
is-
only be able to get up to. That would
Yeah,
be-
I have 40 feet.
Like
That's
here.
5,
cool
10,
spot.
20, like 15, 25, 35, 40 feet, 15 feet. So from here, 25. You will only be able to get up to the lip of the bridge, but not that far.
Here.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. And you would be holding onto the staff. And as you hold onto the staff, you hear this whispering inside your head as you run with it. Oh, someone else has touched the dread staff.
Oh shit.
We'll see how you fare.
Oh fuck.
Why doesn't it have a
El-
red box voice?
Ellie's just nervous and sweaty, and then I tell the others, don't touch the stuff. I'll do something about it. And then
You're already touching it.
Oh gosh.
Go.
no, that's why I said like, oh, I'll do something about it.
Okay, that's your turn. Kerjin, it's now your turn. That was a pretty insane turn, Ellie, not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That was so
god.
good. That was good.
I was imagining a few things, but that
As-
wasn't it.
As Ellie was taking that staff from the guy, Asher was like, I'm in love. Am I in love?
Jesus. Who did you learn that from?
This is how he finds out.
I had an awakening in the middle of combat.
Okay.
Asher learned spellcasting and Ellie learned to be this stupid. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
The little bit
Rubbing
of
up.
moments that she uses athletics, she's able to.
Yeah.
Remember the one at
Exactly.
the
Yeah,
in
when
the
you listen to
castle?
the thing, yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious. Dude.
It's
Kerjin,
D&D, guys.
Oh my god.
D&D, boys and girls. D&D. Okay.
Your turn, Kirj.
Yeah, Jim.
Time for some fun time. Oh shit, I don't. Shit.
Fun time. Ooh.
Happy fun time.
Count me in.
Wait. Let me just get my movement. Oh, that's only 35. But I am a ticking time bomb.
Oh, by the way, please roll me a d20.
Oh yeah, the one for Ashes. Oh shit!
You know what to do, friend.
Yep.
That's a
What?
natch.
Oh.
That's a 1
Yep.
on the wild magic surge. We'll say that it
Oh,
happens
no.
now.
Is
Oh,
he gonna
wow.
go younger?
Younger.
Turn into a fucking
Oh,
newt,
Hey.
baby.
I'm gonna make you some stream like things so that you could have like did.
You went fireball.
Wild
I'll
magic.
hit so many people.
Roll me a wild magic surge, man.
Oh my god, are you serious?
An eye appears in the center of your forehead for the next minute. You get an
Okay,
advantage on
alright.
perception checks.
Okay,
at
that's
the
okay.
moment.
Alright.
No,
Alright.
that was pretty cool.
So
That's
gonna
pretty
get
cool
your
for
eye out
Gecko.
of my face.
That's kind of unsettling, actually.
It's
It
weird.
is. It is.
Adds to his edginess as a pubescent.
Prepubescent.
Right.
Original character, do not steal. Well, I'm gonna trigger it again
Okay, go ahead.
because I'll be casting a level 5 Chaos Bolt on Mr. Red Cloak over here.
Go ahead. Roll to hit.
24.
24. Oh, 5 on him.
Yes.
He sees that. Lets out the hand. No, it is not yet done. And he casts counter spell at you, equaling your level.
May I counter spell?
Yes, you can. At what level do you counter spell?
Level 4.
Okay, that doesn't add anything, but
Yeah.
roll
Oh.
spellcasting ability modifier. And also, roll me first, roll me after this, 2 more wild magic checks.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
this
because counter spell.
No, no.
is,
No, this one would immediately trigger it, then the other one would be
Right.
a chance. Yeah.
Because you tides of
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah.
Wait, you didn't tides of chaos yet. It wouldn't immediately trigger it.
No, I don't have Tides of Chaos right now. Because
you-
I tides earlier, right?
Okay.
For
so,
the counter spell earlier.
So, pretty much, you're giving me another wild magic surge right now.
yes.
Two of them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So first of all,
Two
roll
of
your
them.
counter spell to see if it does anything.
Charisma.
Charisma check.
I'm so stressed out.
Yes! I can counter a wish.
You
You're stressed
you
out.
countered him. So the attack does
So
hit.
stressed out.
Roll damage.
Oh,
But right after rolling the damage, roll me
yeah, I'm gonna
your counter
explode.
spell. Throw me your wild magic stuff.
No.
What?
No.
No.
What damage?
Alright.
It's a total of
What
11,
damage type?
21. 21, and
What
its
damage
type
type?
is... It's either a 2 or a 7. 2 or a 7. Let's go with 7. Psychic.
Psychic damage. Ah.
Up
You raise your hand
yours.
against. Yeah, go ahead. What are you saying?
No, that's it. It's up yours.
You cast Chaos Bolt at him, and he's not able to get away from you at this point. He tries to counterspell it, but you counterspell him. And once again, he's smacked against the rocks. Dead.
He's dead again.
Stay down!
Oh my god, this guy.
And
And
now...
Tides of Chaos. Now we get Tides of
Oh
Chaos.
my god. I'm so
Maximize the
scared.
damage?
Of
Why
your next
not?
level
Oh my
spell.
god.
Wow.
Why
That's
just
good.
now?
Cast within the next minute. So you cast another one, you maximize
Yeah.
that.
But I have no more spell slots.
Firebolt him, dude.
Yeah.
Why not? Why the fuck not?
Oh yeah! I can't
Oh,
do
yeah.
that. I can't do that.
Yes, cantrips are spells.
Oh, yeah.
Cantrips are spells. Cantrip spells.
I like how we're so stressed we're forgetting cantrips exist.
Wait, so I already wild magic searched for my earlier thing, the one that
Correct.
failed. So now I I wild magic search because of my
Chaos
lack of
Bolt.
Tides of Chaos on Chaos Bolt. And now let me send this to you. Don't be a 1. Thank God.
You're fine. Okay. With that,
Oh,
It is-
for my bonus action, I haven't used it yet. I'll just convert a level 1 spell slot. That's it.
okay. With that, it is now them Ghast's turns. Also, I forgot to move these ghouls, so they'll use their turn now. They were supposed to move earlier, but I'll just move it now because there's a lot of things going on right now.
Sure. I was actually wondering why they didn't attack me.
They're just
but,
watching, man.
They like to watch. They like to
bro.
watch.
You
But
look
the
like they're just hype man for this guy.
They are.
Yeah, they're just like, woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
You know, in
like
fighting
sticks, they have
games,
their light
like
sticks.
in fighting games, like the background
Yeah,
crowd,
background.
they're just doing
You can
that.
do it.
You can do it. The Ghasts then move into position. The two ghouls, which were supposed to move earlier, surround you, Asher, and begin their attacks. The other ones will... The Ghast will run in front of you, Ellie, preventing you from moving forward using an action to dash. The other one will attack Kerjin. Okay, the ghouls first. On Asher. What
Oh,
a
thing.
fucking combat. Okay, first ghoul, that's a 7. No.
That's it.
Second ghoul, that's another 7. They both
That's a
miss.
hit.
Bang bang. They suck. The
My,
Ghast, that's
my magical shield kind of. No, it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
No, never mind. I parry them completely with my martial prowess.
amazing. The Ghast will then go towards you, Kerjin, and begin to claw at your back.
Back rub.
That sucks. That's a 10 to hit.
No.
Oh, it literally is just a
I
back
did
rub.
the back rub.
Back rub.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty nice.
That's
Pretty nice.
Free
honestly.
massage,
nice.
free massage.
Free
Yeah.
massage. Free massage.
Hey, it's actually neat.
It's gross.
All right.
Can we
Top-
keep one of these?
Top of the round, Steve. It is now your turn.
Steve, seeing that the guy seems to have been dealt with,
Again.
again, we'll shoot this guy, and because I'm hidden and I get advantage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get that one.
Holy
God
Oh
damn.
yeah, dude.
Don't
No.
touch, don't touch my girlfriend.
Hit him,
Yeah.
hit him.
Kidding.
Alright,
Onto the ghoul. Yeah, fuck that ghoul.
yep.
He's fucked.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure he's fucked.
Are you
Sneak
gonna
attack
use sneak
because
attack?
of-
Yes.
Well, he's dead, I'm sure.
You
Ghoul.
rolled crit
You're-
on the crit. No,
No,
that's
no, no.
already crit. That's
No,
already
no, no,
crit.
no. Here's the thing. Do you know the only thing that's not crit here is my
Yeah.
damage because it was 7. If it was an 8, everything would have been across the
Fucking
board.
Ended.
Oh shit! It is a max damage sneak attack.
It is a max damage sneak attack. That's why it's like, oh shit.
Stop! He's already
I am
dead.
not even checking for anything
Well,
anymore. The ghoul
He's already
is
undead.
Yeah.
It's ghoul bullying hours.
It's ghoul bullying
know.
hours, everybody.
I kind
But-
of wish that happened to the big guy, but
No, that's the thing.
continue.
Same.
Continue.
Yes.
And then he will direct his attention to the big guy.
Okay.
You know what? Hunter's mark on that guy.
Hunter's
Sweet.
Mark. Go ahead.
Yeah. Wait, let me just plop it on for you. Okay, and then I will shoot at him. Advantage because he's against Asher. Yeah.
Yes, you would have advantage. No, not advantage. You
Wait,
would have,
no, that's
you
No,
would
no,
have had
sorry,
sneak
no
attack.
advantage.
Yeah, that's
Sneak attack.
But you
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
have
but
sneak attack
no.
anymore.
Yeah. Got it. My bad. Poop. 15. That doesn't hit.
15 does not hit.
Like we're both. Yeah, no, that's not how that works.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
not-
because I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
What's me
no,
same?
no,
Like
no,
when I
hang
said it,
on.
I was like, wait.
Wait a minute. That sounds too powerful.
Exactly. Anyway, so yeah. Yes. I will move over. No, just not gonna see. I'll just move over here so that in front of Spressa. And that's it. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. With that,
Kill this guy, Red, please. I
Oh,
did
yeah,
36 sneak attack damage on him.
he never existed in the
validate
first
me.
place.
Thank you. Thank
The
you for
red
the
cloak.
validation.
The red cloaked individual does not get up this time,
Yay!
and it is now Spressa's turn.
She's paralyzed, so I just have to try to save, right?
Constitution saving throw, yes.
Yep. That's what I thought. Boop. Wait lang. Why am I your spells? Con. 11.
11 on the ghoul. Yeah, you managed to save that time.
Okay.
And she's no longer paralyzed, but that is at the end of her turn.
Of her turn. Yep.
Yes.
That's it.
Up next, Selwyn, it is now your turn.
Yeah. I will use. Finally. Wait lang. I will use Mass Healing Word.
Sweet.
Wait lang. Wait. 60 feet up to 6 creatures. At level
Gotcha.
3.
Third
no.
level, so that's 5 points of healing to everybody.
Um,
Because Beacon is gone.
myself.
Except for one. Kasi it's 6 people lang.
6 people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
kahit di
choose-
na si Spressa. Spressa has 28. Oh,
Okay.
ikaw bahala who you want.
Yeah. We can have that.
Okay.
5. I'm gonna go up to. No, that's too much. That's 6. And then, I will whack this thing in front of me with Lightbringer.
Go ahead, roll to hit. Very nice.
Everyone, don't forget the +5.
5 HP to everybody.
Oh,
5 HP.
Yeah.
Besides
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Kyogen, who did you not give it to?
oh,
Spressa, I think.
Espresso.
okay.
21 does hit on the ghast, dealing 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then I will use Divine Strike
Very nice.
to hit him with extra thunder damage.
Very
1d8 I will roll. 1d8.
Okay, go ahead. 11 points
7.
of damage.
And then wait lang, I'm just checking. I need to check if if Lightbringer
Lightbringer.
does anything else.
You should have Lightbringer inside the items.
Uh,
Lightbringer deals extra damage.
1d6 radiant damage to undead creatures. Ooh.
Roll a 1d6. Very cool.
Roll a 1d6
Nice.
plus 4.
Another 4 points of damage. Very cool. Still standing, but
And
That
then
was a lot
can
of
I wait lang. I would like to
Oh.
can I push it 10 feet away from me? Can I I was wondering if I could push it to the
This-
water.
yes, that's actually possible. But I forgot something about ghasts. I need to roll me con save before pushing him over. It's a simple con save. Forgot something about ghasts, unfortunately. You're fine. And you manage to push him 10 feet into the water, and you all hear the psh as he falls 10 feet down.
Yay.
Add another d6 damage to that. 2 points of damage, bludgeoning. Every bit counts.
Yeah, especially on ghasts.
Yep.
Yes.
Especially in ghasts.
Yep.
But that's
Of course.
that's some decent damage. Very much. Very much. So.
Finally, I meleeed something. That is her turn.
Okay.
Asher. I will cast 25 points to Leonard on myself.
As an action.
As an action, that is correct. And then I will chug a regular healing potion for 10 more points. For a total of 35 points of healing
Very nice.
on myself. And I
Very
do
nice.
this all day.
With that, if that is your turn
My
and
line.
you're staying there. Don't steal her line.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do-do-do-do-do. You see that the individual in front of you looks back at his dead companion. Okay. And turns away from you. You have a free attack of opportunity.
Hey, what the fuck? Come back here. Hey. I'm a little bit hurt by that.
17 does not hit.
Fuck you.
As it ping from the heavy armor behind him. He turns back. You see him begin to cast a spell.
Oh shit.
You see from underneath his feet, this dark aura emanates outwards from him. Let me just get it right here.
Revivify.
As this,
Oh my god.
That'd be hilarious.
I mean, I would be surprised.
as this dark aura surrounds his form. That's barely visible. Let me fix that. There you go. Let me just make it full black. There you go.
Oh.
And suddenly you feel as though as evil energy has surrounded both you, Prisma, and Asher. So, as he's walking towards you, Prisma. Wait, now, let me just add the concentration marker on him. Looks at you. Okay. And takes the flail and whacks you. Multiple
Oh
times.
shit.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I have no reaction. I am also out of rage.
Yeah, that's your goal. Prisma. The first attack is a 17 to hit. Does it hit? Does it hit? You take
Yes.
it.
Interrupting cow.
Do you have a reaction?
Yes, I still do, right? Oh wait, did I counter spell? Yeah, I counter
Counter
spell.
spell.
Yeah, you counter spell.
Cow cannot interrupt.
So, you take. For the piercing damage, that's 13 points of piercing damage. Plus. Okay, that's cocked.
That's a what?
It's cocked. It's cocked. Plus
It's a
7
cock.
points.
It's a cock.
Plus 7 points. Plus 7 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
20 points. Damage.
You fail against it, and you feel as though that the vitality within you is pulled into this monstrosity, into this
Hello, baby.
giant creature. Hello. Sorry.
Yeah, you might be on mute. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
That's
She
fine.
was just calling out to Asher.
That's fine.
Oh,
Okay, that's that amount of damage. Second attack. Another 17 to hit.
No.
12 points of piercing damage. How much damage have you taken so far? Can you update your HP?
20 kanina. It was
32. 32 in total.
32?
so 32 total.
32 plus 14 points of damage more.
She's
Death
down without
ward.
death ward, so one up.
Death ward
One
is
up. One up.
gone.
You have death ward.
You have death ward. And I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw. You take an additional. Oh shit! I forgot this earlier. Damn it! For every failure, you take an additional 1d10. So technically, we'll just say that it's at this point.
Yeah.
But you already down. You take 7 more points of damage, and you feel your vitality get sucked into this creature's mace, into this creature's flail. And you got one more attack. Advantage because you're down. That's not the natural 20, but that is a 30 to hit.
That's 2 deaths. That fails.
2 that fails immediately.
Yep.
And he just steps over your body. Actually, the heavy boot crunching into your arm. 2 that fails because you're already down.
If you get hit, if you're down, the Cultists, they hit you automatically 2 death saves.
2 that fails.
That is
Sorry, if it fails automatically.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. You
No.
were at 1, you got hit, and then he hit you again.
The con save was before 1. The con save after you got back up from Death Ward was the ability of the flail, bringing you back down to 0, to unconsciousness.
And then he hit you again.
Immediately
And then he
attacks
hits you
you for
again.
2 more damage. And just steps over you and begins to pick up his companion, it seems.
What the fuck?
And that is his turn. It's now the ghouls' turns. The remaining ghouls will continue attacking Asher, just preventing you from passing.
Fuck, Prisma.
They're rolling really bad. That's nothing above a 7.
Jesus.
But Prisma, I need you
Get
to
out of my
roll
way.
me a death saving throw.
Oh god.
Ishi, do you want
Oh
Okay.
god.
one
Okay.
success?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I'm sweating.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yes. That's your turn. Ellie and Kerjin, it is your turns.
Ellie, you go ahead.
Okay. Wait. Wait, what is happening to Prisma? Like, did she get
She's
swallowed
down.
or something?
Prisma has
Tapping on
2
her.
death saves and 1 2 death
Okay.
fails, 1 death save.
Okay. Yung sa guy, like, nakakover kasi yung guy, is she underneath him?
Underneath
He
him.
is underneath him, that is correct.
She is underneath him, as he's just absentmindedly just stepping onto her body, possibly crunching a few bones under his weight. And is slowly dying.
Ikaw muna, Kerjin. I'm just gonna...
Sure, I'll allow it.
Alright. I'm gonna firebolt the 2 dudes on Asher's front, left and right.
Quicken.
Quickened. No, twinned. Twin
Twin.
firebolt.
Disadvantage on the both of them, considering that you have
Ah,
somebody within
these
your
guys.
melee range.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Within melee range.
And the rules.
Oh. Okay, rolling to hit. Let me just deduct the sword point.
Since it's technically 2 spells at once, is it both?
Is it
Disadvantage?
both?
No, I mean, is it both
You roll twice?
like max damage?
Yeah,
Because remember, he had like
Oh,
the max
yeah.
damage thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically, it's I'll allow it, considering that it's it's this crazy effect that you have on you. So
Yeah.
these would be max damage if you hit. So roll to hit. Disadvantage on both.
First one. Oh shit! Wait. That's a 15 and a.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15 hits, rolling full damage at this level. What is that?
Left
2d10.
guy, that is 2d10. Yeah, that's a total of 4. No,
2d10.
20.
So 20 points of damage on to this fella, who is dead. No,
And
no,
the
not
right-
yet, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Almost dead.
On the right guy, that is. Where is it? Fuck.
10 does not hit.
Unerring spell.
Okay. How
Can
many
be
spell
used
slots do you
if-
have left?
Oh, this is cantrip.
Cantrips.
But how many sorcery points do you have?
Oh,
Point.
this is
This is
the
your
last 2 points.
Reroll.
I am
Reroll that 10.
re-rolling 10. It's just a normal roll this time.
Yes.
Here we go. 17.
17 hits. 20 damage. Not yet dead, but very close to for these ghouls. And that's your turn. Ellie, you're up next.
Wait,
Uh,
can I inspire?
As a bonus action, sure.
Yes.
Who are you inspired?
Yeah, sure. Inspire. Oh wait, no. Ellie.
no, what
Ellie.
was...
I'm gonna, as the inspiration, I'm gonna siphon some magic power to Ellie.
Okay.
Okay, I will try.
You have a
Since
one
you can
to
use it for damage, yeah.
or whatever to use.
Oh boy. Wait lang. Nagpapanik yung utak ko. Wait.
Yes, right.
Do what you feel is right.
Okay. I will. Not again. I will move here.
Not again.
Move through. Okay. What do you do?
And then grab, like, try to grab Prisma. The
And then?
dimension door out of here.
Do you leave the staff?
Oh no, I'm lugging it around.
You're lugging it around.
Yeah. So I'm gonna dimension door,
Grabbing
bringing
onto her.
Prisma in. Yeah.
Where do you teleport to?
Oh, here. far away. Here.
As you try to dimension door away, the staff reacts and turns towards you as you were holding it. And you hear it go, "You're not getting away. You defeated my apprentice. Suffer." And you are counterspell.
We'll counterspell that counterspell.
Roll a counterspell. To the counterspell.
What was that? Okay, it's
So many
sanity.
counter spells.
Stop
it.
Sanity. Oh wait, inspiration. What was inspiration?
Yeah,
You can use it.
What
Yes,
was
do
the
it, do it.
what was the dice?
1D what skill?
D8. 1d8.
8.
D8, yeah.
No.
Not enough.
No.
As you try to counterspell whatever the staff is doing, you try to break through the magic that it's using to try and overcome you. But you've never felt this level of arcane prowess before. It easily tears through your spell and calls it elementary.
Okay.
So simple. And the dimension door fails.
Uh-huh. I just look at the others. Well.
Well.
I am sweating hard. I am sweating hard. And I'm like,
Sen, you might want to move your stream. I don't think this is ending at 8:30.
We'll see.
I
as you
don't know.
look-
It's I am
10
having
PM.
my stream at 10.
Okay, you have time.
I have time.
As you look back, Asher goes, "I got you."
With
And
that,
then like she moves away again. Oh my god. Wait, how many the black? Okay, I still have movement. I know people will.
reaction?
I know. Yep, I know. I will try.
It's pretty bad. 15 to hit. That does not hit.
No.
That's very bad, actually. Up next, the guests' turns. This one will continue attacking Kerjin. With a claw attack, that is a 22. Fuck.
Hey, staff, get here. Get back here. I'm holding you.
Sure. My mouse is disappearing. There we go. You're fine.
That staff must
20
be so confused.
Okay.
Wait. I
22.
think, wait.
Mhm.
Kulang ata ako ng movement. Wait, let me just count. I'm sorry.
You would be able to get right behind Asher.
Yep.
Well, I'll allow it. Yeah. With the gas, that's a 22 to hit on you, Kerjin. You take 12 points of slashing damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw. You manage to save against it, as you almost feel your body begin to lock up. This cast will spend double its movement to climb up the 10 foot, and we'll use the remaining 10 foot to just get up right next to you, Kerjin, and do the same thing. Claw. That's a 16 to hit. Kerjin,
Kiel, you might be hard muted.
your heart beated again.
Yep. It was hard muted. Fuck.
16.
Yeah, it's a hit.
You take an additional
Okay, we can do
8
this.
points
We can do
of
it.
slashing damage, and you need to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Don't save. Let's go.
We've been through worse.
Yay!
You're fine.
Yeah.
Steve, top of the round. It's you again.
Yep.
Guy.
Steve's
Also-
gonna move. Yes. Go ahead. You first. You first. You first. You
Prisma,
first.
update your HP. You're at 0. Sorry, I was confused why he had 0 HP. But you're at 0. There you go. I'll just put him off to the side to indicate that he's on your space. Steve, go ahead.
Wait. Let me just check one thing really quickly before I do the thing. Okay. Yeah. Steve will move up here.
Uh-huh.
Bonus action hide.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait lang. I have the wrong sheet up. Internet, please. 13. It's kind of low.
You're not sure if you're stealthed or not.
Yep. And I'm gonna attack that guy. Am I?
Unfortunately, you are not hidden from him, as he
Yeah, that's what I
heard you rustle in the bushes and looks back towards you.
Yeah. What call this? Was just double checking. So Ellie just left Prisma there, right?
Yes.
Okay, make sure. Okay, I attack. Yeah. I attack the dude. 18 doesn't hit, right? Or is 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Okay. 9 plus 12 is 21.
Not crit.
Sorry, not crit. Sorry, my bad. I hit the wrong one. Plus 7 is 16.
Plus Hunter's Mark.
Plus Hunter's Mark. Yep. 18
points of damage.
18 points of damage.
Yeah.
More damage dealt upon him.
Second attack.
Mhm.
22.
22 hits. Roll again. Hunter's Mark.
5 and Hunter's Mark. Yep. It's another 8 damage.
Still.
So third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, I got it.
can't remember. Yeah, 13. 32.
Yeah. Wrote it down, and he's still lumbering towards his companion, beginning to pick him up at the moment. Just brushing off these attacks. He's done.
Alright.
He's suffering a lot of damage, but there's something about him. The way he's not reacting as a normal person would. But that's your turn.
Yeah, I'll just move all the way to this corner.
Gotcha.
That's
Up
my turn.
next, Espressa, Selvin, Asher.
Spressa's gonna move over to. Wait, I just double check this one. It's here. Yeah, she's gonna move. She won't move from where she is. She will just cast a spell where I pointed earlier. This one. This should get everyone. From what I was checking a while ago, and that's because she's gonna cast a Mass Cure Wounds
onto everybody.
It's gonna everyone in a 30-foot radius, and that's the one I was checking kanina.
Roll
30 foot.
Yes.
So
not including Prisma.
nothing.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Wait.
Including...
Wait. Wait. Sige, wait lang. I'll do. I'll lang recalculate. Well, one moment. Map.
Here would be.
Yeah. Kalis I was saying here. Yeah. Here.
Hindi abot
Yeah.
si Steve.
Okay lang. Di abot si Steve.
Okay. As you
so right
cast
there.
Mass Cure Wounds, 15 points of healing. Everybody gains 15 points of healing, except Prisma.
Including Prisma.
As the
Including
wave
Prisma,
of healing energy tries to pierce through this darkened aura, it is kept back by whatever spell is being cast.
So not even
Prisma cannot
Prisma.
gain
Alright.
HP.
Okay, got it.
Oh my god.
And Spressa notices this, and she shrieks out,
Oh my god.
"Get her out of there!"
Okay, got it.
Selvin, it is now your turn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on.
Wait, does he roll Constitution saving throw for that concentration that he's got going?
Oh yeah. From me when I hit him.
Yep, rolling
Con
out.
saves. Yeah.
Cocked. Succeeds on both of them. As a very high con
my
bonus.
Gotcha.
fucking
Gotcha.
God. Wait lang. Sorry. Give me a moment. What is up with this dude?
Prepare your turn, Asher.
So
Yes.
I'm just gonna use a second level guiding bolt on this guy.
Go ahead.
No, oh god, no.
Draw one.
As panic and
The
confusion.
damage though, holy shit.
as a
Sayang. Sayang nga eh.
Sayang.
as panic and confusion take over, you see the darkness spreading. Well, figuratively speaking, as you begin to realize how difficult it is to get Prisma out of there. Your attack misses. Asher, this is now your turn.
I turn back to Ellie and I go, "Don't let him get away." As I go over to Prisma and I take her and I take the broom into my big old arms and I get her out of there. Can
I'll
I
say because he had her pinned on the ground. Roll me an athletics check.
Sure. No problem. Natural 20, baby.
Nice.
I gotta like shove him aside.
Yo!
What is your total strength? 22? I rolled a 24.
Shit!
No.
I rolled a 19.
Fuck, really?
Wait, is that an ability check?
It is.
That would be an ability
Can I
check.
cutting words?
Can you
I
cut
have
in
a
words and
reaction
ability
to that.
check?
Let me. put
Do you
that up.
have Bardic Inspirations remaining?
Or the inspiration.
I have one left.
Just the one.
Yep, an ability check.
Attack roll or
Reaction.
ability check.
Do you still have a reaction?
Or a damage roll. Yep, I got it back since my last turn, yes.
Roll me.
Because I got it twice.
So, before we proceed, I rolled a 24. You have to roll
3 or
above a
higher.
2. 3 or higher. Roll the cutting words.
Oh my god.
Yun!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice.
Sergeant,
Ken.
you
Oh my
fucking
god.
god!
Dipshit says what?
What?
What? Everyone just echoing what?
As you shout that out, he just goes towards you. It turns towards you.
Okay.
Okay.
Dipshit
I
says
use this
what?
distraction to drag Prisma out.
You yank Prisma out, using your action to grapple. And
I take her out and I drag her towards the sleet storm so that nothing sees her.
No.
ooh. Okay,
Oh,
you drop her in there.
Wait, no.
Wait,
Is this, it's
wait.
because I don't know if like this is like available like this area or
I'll
this
say that
area.
precariously it is, but there are still monsters there.
Possible.
Don't worry, I got him. I will move this way so that only one of them can be engaged with Prisma at a time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's your turn,
And
Asher.
I don't have healing. Yeah, that's it. Because I don't have my bonus actions or anything.
Oh my god.
He.
Oh my
1 second,
god.
everybody.
You're gonna have to clutch one more to
Oh my
save out
God.
Prisma.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
sorry.
This is what?
He manages to
Oh my
bring
god.
his companion over his shoulder and begins to cast a spell. Begins
No!
to cast a spell behind him. Suddenly, from the shadows emanating from his aura, which does not go away, out comes. 1 second here.
Shit.
Out comes a stallion with a mane of burning fire.
Rapid dash, but dark.
He
Like
rides upon it.
Galera.
Is that a spell?
It is technically.
Wow.
counter spell again.
You're gonna try and
How many do you
counterspell?
have?
Can I?
Go ahead.
Wait. Okay.
Attempt to counterspell it.
Yep.
Oh,
Up to level 5
As-
spell.
You try to counterspell it, which you see that the creature, as it's being summoned through this portal, where a little crack in the earth appears with hellfire emanating from it. You hear the staff in your hands once again go, no, no, as you are counterspelled as well.
Oh my god!
This fucking shit.
As this happens, he rides upon the beast and begins to trot towards you, Ellie. Just surrounding this entire space in this dark aura. You're trying to get the staff, it seems.
No!
And that is the end of his turn.
Oh my god.
Passing by Asher.
Oh my god.
You would have a reaction if you would like to, Asher.
I will not take it.
You will not take it. Gotcha.
I will not take it.
It is now the ghoul's turns. Who, seeing fresh meat on the ground, with advantage, will attempt to hit. You have a protection fighting style. You use it.
I could do. I have my Aura of the Guardian. I'm not taking chances.
Maximum.
Good, because, well, that was a natural 1 and a 12. That would not have hit anyway. So, right before Prisma can get hit, you position yourself right in between her, hoping that she is able to maintain herself for one more turn. The other ghoul will go towards you. 1 second. To the back. Let's bring the ghoul over here. And try to attack you, Asher. Claw attack?
Yeah.
Not gonna hit.
Out.
14. Garbage. Prisma. Roll me another death saving throw.
You're gonna have to touch one more out.
Oh, come on!
You're gonna have to do this.
Fuck!
No! Alright.
Shit!
Prisma,
Someone's gonna have to get there.
what are your last words as you have a brief moment of consciousness, seeing Asher fend off these unholy beasts in front of you? Also, I would like it if you could go online here and voice this out. If possible. I don't want to put you on the spot, but just to make it more personal.
I mean, you kind of just did.
Yes, but is it possible? If not, you can just text it. Just message it.
You totally just freaking put me on the spot, man.
I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay, it's okay. Shit, I have no idea what the fuck she's gonna say. I think the first thing in her mind at the moment is that I guess she saw Ellie and then she saw Asher and then she's seeing Asher again defending her, and then she's kind of gonna angrily grab Asher's boots, and then she's gonna say like, protect Ellie, and then she gets weaker and weaker.
You kind of just hear his voice muffled because your senses are dying. He just goes, hang in there, just a little bit more help's coming, as he's trying to fend off two ghouls. Stupid ghouls. I hate you.
You hear that as blasting within your consciousness as death takes you. You are dead, Prisma. Kerjin, it is now your turn. There you go. Sorry again for asking you to go voice.
Ellie, you wanna go first?
Is it an action to show an item in the bag?
I would say because it's a used magic item. Technically, it's not a normal item that you can just freely interact with. You'd have to use your action to shove it in the bag.
Okay. Okay. I will shove it in the bag. The stuff.
You shove the staff into the bag. What else do you do on your turn?
Okay. Now the staff is the staff in. Okay.
The staff is in.
All right.
Should have done that the first time.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I didn't know you could stuff it in the bag either. I thought it really was this giant skull thingy.
Yeah. Okay. I will wait, because I can still do it. Wait. Where should I head? Freak. Okay. I will Misty Step, because I didn't cast anything, and it's a bonus action.
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Yay!
Where do you Misty Step to?
Here, well, this is where I could go.
Okay. With that, it is now the ghast's turns once again. Our surrounding Kerjin.
Oh wait.
Wait, my turn first.
Oh,
wait,
sorry.
so-
Your turn first.
So Misty Step, right? So they're not gonna do anything. Okay.
Can't do
so
anything as a action. Yes.
okay. So I'm gonna run, hide somehow here because I still have movement.
You're not hard. Sad.
Yeah.
No hide for you.
Okay. Kerjin? Oh, sorry. Were you going to do anything else?
Yeah, I was. Oh, Ellie, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay. Shit, I am down to nothing. It's gonna be fun.
Cantrips are things.
Okay, well, cantrips
They are,
Let's see.
but I think I may have found a use for this. 1 second. Move. Wait, this is a cone. Damn it. Sorry. Yeah, I'll just take an opportunity attack from that one.
All
So I
right.
can move here.
Okay. One
and
opportunity
taking
attack.
this.
Another
From this
claw.
guy.
These guys are rolling shit. Hey.
Sweet. And I will use. Where is it?
We gotta kill this motherfucker, man.
The third time I've used this.
Breath
On a
weapon.
15 bone. Yes.
Oh, cold damage. There we go. We were just talking about this.
We were talking about that.
We were just talking about this. Okay. Constitution saving throw against these two individuals. Con save on the first one. Fails.
Sweet.
The other one. DC 13 fails at the 12.
Sweet.
Both take 14 points of cold damage. And the ghasts are...
Are they?
One of them
fuck
is...
you.
The
I
one
know.
nearby you has not taken any damage yet. The one
Oh.
that's been
Okay.
thrown down into the ground is barely standing.
Sweet. I am doing sweet damage.
Yep. And they're
That's
going
it.
go towards you because you're the one attacking them.
Mm-hmm.
First attack on the ghast, 17 to hit.
Nope, because I still have my staff of defense with charges.
Nice. Good.
Activating shield.
What
to
is your
up my
shield?
AC. It is now 20.
20 is. The other one will attack? That's a 22. Yay!
Fuck! Yay, they get one each.
You take 7 points of damage, and I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Will do. 7 points of damage. And come on, con save. Hey,
You're fine.
thank you.
Top
That's
of
it
the
for
round
my
once
turn.
again. Steve, it is your turn. You see your companion perish upon the rocks.
And then I kind of like after seeing that happen, I'm just like he curses underneath his breath. Shit. And then asks Scaregin, "Can you handle this?"
Yeah, I got this. Go.
And then I will move and bonus action dash to here so I can get in front of where Ellie's at.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll shoot this guy again.
Rolled hit on him.
Wait lang. My things are all over the place. Okay. 25.
25 hits. Preparing.
5. That was Colossus Slayer. Sneak attack because is he still technically or because I'm not sure because of the horse.
I would say that the horse is mostly taking that space. He's not within melee range of Asher anymore.
Okay, alright. And then Hunter's Mark then.
Yeah.
That's just 9 damage.
9 points of damage onto him. Okay.
One more.
Next attack. Con save.
23. Yeah, con save for him as well.
Con save.
10 and 2. So that's a total of 21 damage for that turn.
The aura around him recedes back into his form.
Shit, nice. Okay.
Okay, alright.
21 damage total.
Progress.
That's it. That's his turn.
That's his turn. Espressa. It is now her turn.
Yeah, one moment. Just wanna double check one thing. For Espressa. I'm not used to magkasunod sila. There's usually like a huge gap in between, so I can like think about it.
There used to be a guy alive there, but you know, Steve
Yeah,
fixed that.
I know. Yep.
You fixed that.
Better than any silence.
Okay, Espressa will she will move to wait lang, let me just double check. Yeah, move to here. Should be 30 feet, right? And second level magic missile at the guy.
Go ahead.
12 damage.
12 points of damage onto him. He's taking all of this damage and more. Still riding the horse.
Okay.
Selvin, it is now your turn.
Yeah, give me a moment. I will check something.
Go ahead.
If I will hit him with a lightning bolt, do I hit these three from this point?
These three, I would say you would have to choose either him or them. It's either the horse and the ghouls, or the horse and him.
Or maybe can I get like the horse and one of the ghouls? Is that possible?
But not him? Or
The horse and the ghouls. The horse and him, and then one of the ghouls. From here,
Unfortunately,
maybe?
you're not in an angle to do that at the moment.
Okay.
Looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's none of them intersect where you are currently.
From all of the damage we've been doing, nothing has been hurting him.
It has been hurting him. He's just not been reacting to it like a normal person would.
Okay. Selwyn will expend 12 charges of the lightning bolt to do a 5th level lightning bolt.
Alright. Rolling.
Max damage.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Alright, wait lang.
Okay. What's your spell save DC?
Wait. 16.
So 80s. What level? 5th level lightning bolt?
5th
That's
level.
10d6. That's 60 damage.
10d6.
Rolling
Yeah,
for
10d6.
the horse first. Horse manages to make it with a 21.
God
Takes
damn.
half 30 damage onto him. That was a lot of fucking damage. Next up, onto the big guy. Natural 20.
Damn.
No.
Takes half the damage. And is still alive.
Selwyn will retreat a little closer to here. And that will be her turn.
Alright. Asher, this is now your turn.
Will attempt a stupid.
Okay.
The 30-foot cube. I will cast hypnotic pattern.
Oh.
Oh shit! Becomes charm for this spell.
Each creature in a 30-foot cube. So, that's 6 squares across. That's 2, 4, 6. 2, 4,
Hitting-
6, like here. I'm trying to hit him like
Hit
that.
him. Mainly. Rolling for the
Yeah.
small guy first. Fails. This ghoul is charmed. That helps. And-
He is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Okay, I can use this for now, for incapacitated. The horse. DC 14. That is wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
The horse is incapacitated.
He is also
And just-
incapacitated
Stays there.
has a speed of 0.
Has a speed of 0. He does not need to make the roll, as he looks back towards you. Okay. And doesn't even seem to be phased
Son of a bitch!
by the
What?
charm.
He's immune to charm!
Damn.
Well, at least he can't ride his horse. I am concentrating. I yell at him. I say, I have to try better than that to get away from me.
Okay.
And I'm concentrating on it. As I also like unsheath my sun sword, and that's pretty much it for me.
It's now his turn. We're running a bit longer than usual. I'm sorry, everybody.
It's gay. It's gay.
It's fine.
It's a hard
Fine.
battle.
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
fine.
He goes off the horse. Which movement does he have? Goes off the horse here, has half movement. Not too fast. And will just walk up towards you. Cast the same spell that he did previously with the dark aura surrounding him. As it has gone away, but he can still cast it again. And unleashes a series of attacks against you. One second, let me just check something out. There's a lot of stuff that I have to juggle, sorry.
Thanks.
It's okay.
You're fine.
You're doing wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, just hope this isn't taking long. No, he's not gonna cast that spell anymore. He's going to cast a different spell and begin walking towards you. Come on, load faster, you bastard!
Roll 20 plus.
Don't show me the spell I need! There we go.
We're all tense. We're all a little bit tense. It's okay.
Yeah.
Now he's just gonna cast the same spell. It's better at this moment. So you see that same 10-foot radius aura surround him. Why is it not updating? Thank you, Roll20. Do this now. There we go. And he unleashes a series of attacks against you. Once again.
Turns. This is second chapter. First turn after.
Do. That is a 30 to hit. Ah,
That hits.
you take. Just have all the dice here now. Make it easier. You take 11 points of damage plus.
Mhm.
16 points of necrotic damage. And you need to roll a constitution saving throw again.
So
First
it's
for
11 plus
concentration.
16.
11 plus 16.
So hang on. That's
Concentration.
27. Hang on.
7. DC 13.
Okay. Constitution. Head.
You lose your hypnotic pattern. The DC was 13.
Oh, that was the concentration check. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
And now we do
Alright.
the other constitution saving throw with whatever effect this is doing.
Okay.
Roll another con save.
Constitution saving throw. 20.
20. You're not affected by whatever extra effect that was. However, yes, 2 more attacks. Next attack is a 21 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Second attack. 14.
14 doesn't hit.
14 doesn't hit. But as he sees you lose concentration on the spell, with the horse still carrying his companion, he motions towards the horse, who begins to move and come up from behind you, because technically he has his own turn.
Excellent day.
Just hop over you and take a hoof attack on you.
Well, this seems familiar.
That does not attack. That does not hit. But he just maintains movement and begins to surround his master.
I'm sure Asher's been hit by a horse hoof
Horse
before.
I know how to
Right?
defend myself from your attacks.
Exactly.
Next up, it's the ghost turns, who will continue attacking you. Because you're the only one there.
Stupid ghosts. Get out of my way.
They're really useless. I rolled a natural 1 on one of them, the other rolled a 10, so they're bad.
Excellent. It's just really that guy. I
At
need
least-
somebody needs to take that guy out.
Ali, it's your turn again.
Yeah, I will. Wait, I'm trying to find
It's a
like
tough motherfucker.
the 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 best
Lightning
angle
bolt.
angle.
God.
Yeah.
His freaking shrine is in the back.
Ellie and Selwyn looking for
That
the right
one.
angle.
Yeah, this one.
that
Oh,
one.
how far is this from me? Wait. This
I
one
can do
is
that
like
for you. Here it
intersect.
goes. 30 feet.
Oh yeah, 30
Sakto.
feet. Sakto,
Ah.
sakto.
I mean, you have
Yeah.
long further too, I think, so.
What you
Yeah,
doing?
I have the stone.
She would have got if she would have passed through the goals. Ano though if she went that way.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fast.
I am fine with dodging the.
Okay, all right.
gold
Sige.
and
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Only one gas at the moment.
Look, you
They're,
could
I'm
go
rolling
there.
shit for everybody except them, which is good.
Yeah, I'm
Ali,
there.
so your turn.
I'm gonna lightning bolt. Here, like to hit the guy, the goal, and the horse.
Okay.
Let's
Guy
go.
ghoul. Guy ghoul and
Chronicles of
horse.
Narnia.
That is a sitcom.
The
That is
guy,
a
the
sitcom.
ghoul, and the horse.
The ghoul and the horse.
Oh, the ghost of Narnia, the guy, the ghoul, and the horse.
Yep.
This is the worst
Chronicle-
fucking.
I heard that's going to shit we say.
This is the fucking. This is the worst
Chronicles of Narnia.
timeline.
The guy, the
Okay, level
Roll damage
4. Yeah, level 4. Wait,
Go to hit.
I need another one because this
Six
is supposed to be
is-
level 4.
That's good. It's very good.
It's D6 right? Yeah, it's D6.
Yes, it is D6.
1. Okay.
Gretchen, prepare your turn.
Right.
Let's try and get this
There you go.
faster.
It's 34.
34 points of damage, dexterity saving throw. Going for the small guy. He's fucked. Yes, finally.
Hi.
Oh yeah, he's not.
Finally
Not
die.
Not rolling for him anymore. Fuck him. We are gonna roll for the horse. Horse makes it. He's fucking dirty 20. Excuse me. Takes 15
What?
points of
Excuse
damage.
me, horse. Excuse me.
15.
Okay, horse.
Is it
Oh wait,
Okay, horse.
wrong token.
17.
17,
That's
17. Thank you. 17.
34.
And for the last guy, not too high of a bonus. Fails. Takes all the damage, but is still fucking standing. Yes.
I took out the wrong token. There you go.
Red.
Yes.
Con save for the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be a DC 17 con save. Con save for him. Yeah. Just fails. Loses the ability
Nice.
again.
Nice.
Very cool, very cool.
See, this is where I would have gone. God, are you there?
But if that's your turn, Ellie.
Yep, that's my turn. I don't have any more movement.
Okay.
I'm a martial character now. Let's go.
Can I just
Fireball.
can I just say
You have cantrips, yes.
that
Oh.
that guy who's been dead on the horse is just fried.
Yeah.
Nowhere.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can smell
Crispy.
him. Smell him smoldering.
Ew, that's gross.
Oh,
That's
no.
gross.
Gross. Gross.
Also,
Hey.
I like how you never moved this guy. Like this guy was just fucked.
I'll just say that
Yeah.
he's frozen to be,
Yeah.
less hassle on me.
Sure.
I am just gonna smack the guy
Go
over
ahead.
here.
Smack
I will
him.
do-
Two-handed stab of defense smack.
Two-handed. Go ahead.
And can
Hey,
I
this
try to
not-
chaos that
Sure, if you want to.
with large fries and extra dip?
I'm just burping now.
Go
This
ahead.
is
Hell yeah.
23. Nice,
Seven
nice.
points.
Same,
damage.
same
Seven.
damage.
left
Oh
or
my.
down. Left or down.
Down.
He dead.
Okay, fine.
Wah! We're all. Hey, you're Gandalf
I
now.
love how Red's like, no more descriptors, he dead.
He dead.
He
Dead
did.
now.
Just
We're
he did.
we're going long tonight. So,
That's all I have.
okay.
We need closure.
Gas
we need
turn.
closure. We need closure
The
tonight.
gas will smack you. 16 to hit.
Shield.
Fuck.
The gas-
Okay, let's just keep going.
The gas
Steve, your turn. Come on.
It's just
We're running through it. We're getting the 9.
we're RTAing this.
Let's go, let's go.
I'll go to RG3 and I would like to try to hide for my bonus action.
Check.
Stealth check. 23.
23.
You're pretty fucking hidden.
Uh,
Sorry.
do it, Kalis? I will try to hit the dude.
Okay, go ahead.
Is that
With
with advantage? Yeah, with
Advantage,
advantage.
yes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yes.
And sneak
You have
attack.
advantage
Yep.
And sneak attack.
27.
27.
27
Shit.
hits. Roll damage.
5 plus Colossus Lair plus Hunter's Mark
12.
and sneak attack.
23.
Plus the extra dip and
29.
fries.
29 damage.
29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Still not dead.
And hit again. 27. Well, sorry, 17.
Seven.
Same.
17.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah,
We're gonna have-
17. Yeah.
That's
17
right.
does not hit. But
I know,
he's
I know,
looking not well.
Not well.
Not well.
But you noticed every time he hits somebody, it seems as though it revitalizes him.
Fuck.
Son of a
Mildly rough.
bitch.
That's your turn, Steve?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I like to get fucked. I'm sorry. It's the degen is coming out. This is too bad. Let's go.
Let's do this.
It is now
Espresso.
Espresso's turn. Let's keep going.
If it's the same thing, magic missile. This level 2.
Go ahead.
Could you like get rid of this
10.
ghoul?
10.
He's annoying the
Keep
shit out
going.
of me.
Keep. You wanna get the ghoul instead?
I don't know. Up to you.
Has the goal gotten hit?
It has. It has.
By yeah.
It has gotten hit.
Sure, here, that goal.
Ghoul dead.
Let's go. Bonus
Okay, that-
action.
I'm just looking at my fucking waveform of numbers here, just like up, down, up, down. It's like
Bonus action.
this swing is fuck. Thank you for the stretch, redeem. And the water redeem.
This is insane.
This is crazy. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't.
Somebody
Wait, let me just check. Nope, that's that. Can't do that. No, that's it. Nothing
okay.
else. Can't do it.
Selwyn, sup, girl?
Is this ghoul still not yet dead? Yung
The gas
katabi
is
ni
not yet
Virgin?
dead. The
No.
gas is
Oh,
not
well,
dead.
this
It's
one,
still
this
attacking.
gas.
That's the last guy.
Oh, I thought you meant the dude across.
Yeah.
The dude across.
Yeah.
I think that,
Dude-
that
oh
was
no,
something to mention.
this dude. Okay, this guy's dead.
This guy's
Okay,
not
if I
dead.
go here, can I hit the guy in the horse? Oh no, that hits Sasher.
You could hit the guy. Just
Go to the goal. Go to the gas.
Do you?
You do you.
You do you, family.
Position below me.
Here, can I hit them now? Or
You can hit. Yeah, you can hit both of them from that angle. I'll allow it.
can I
And not
not
Asher.
hit Asher?
Yeah, you can choose not to.
Okay,
hit.
I have 13 charges remaining. I will use another 12 charges to fire off another
Go
5th
ahead.
level lightning bolt at full power.
Holy shit!
You have so many fucking abilities.
There you go.
Oh my god. Okay.
Finally, ghetto.
Oh! The fucking
level lightning
horse! I'm sorry, I'm so mad at the horse. But roll the damage, please.
The horse probably saved. Seems like.
I rolled
Well,
so
it
high
has
on
high
the
deck,
horse again.
the horse.
The horse
Full
took the
damage.
saving.
Okay,
Full
roll
damage. What is a level 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Level
don't know
five.
what's a lightning bolt?
10d6.
10d6, level 5?
10d6.
Oh,
60 damage.
Holy
60.
balls.
So 30 for the horse.
Okay, the horse is actually dead. But the
Nice.
guy,
Yay!
but the guy,
Did he save?
guy
saved.
saved, takes half.
30.
Guy.
Okay, keep going. Next.
And then I
Okay.
will use 10 feet of movement to just my spell to just move without getting hit by this ghoul.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Smart.
Yeah,
Nope,
yeah.
horse is dead. Horse is gone.
Okay, I whack him with a sun sword.
Roll to hit.
17 to hit.
17 does not
Let's
hit.
go.
That's not hit.
Oh my
Unfortunately.
god.
I will. No, I can't hit him.
Fucker!
No.
I will give you one thing. As the sun sword tries to slam into him, he manages to parry it with his weapon, and you hear in the back of your head the sun sword go, "Evil, incredible, evil."
I look at him. Son of a bitch.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
On
That
his
is my turn.
His turn.
Looking around, he's looking extremely rough. He's finally shown some elements of weakness after this
Finally.
entire fight. But he looks around, casts a spell again, and from the charred remains of the horse, it returns.
Comes another.
As he spells another. He casts another. In fact,
This hurts.
this horse is harder than everything else. And he just gets on.
What is this horse?
And he looks down towards you. Okay. The horse whinnies.
Fuck, you're okay. I'm not. Get out of here. No, don't get out of here.
And the horse slams its hooves down into the ground, causing its hooves to burn and imprint themselves into the mud. And in a flash of fire, they disappear.
What?
Son of a bitch!
What the fuck?
Oh my god. Holy shit, that was intense. Prisma! Run to
The last
Prisma.
ghast is
I go shit. Somebody go get Prisma.
the last ghast is dead. We can just say that you all go
Yeah,
over
just-
towards him.
Gang up on him.
Stressa gets the diamond out and
Revivify.
revivifies. Level 4.
Prisma, you come back to life and are able to breathe because we don't have a resurrection or revivify. But you are back to 1 HP.
And as
You
soon
have-
as she's up, Stressa's just gonna give her last call this her last second level spell, Cure Wounds on Prisma.
We can say that we're out of combat at this moment because that was
Yeah,
a
so
lot.
17. So you're up to 18.
As you all take in what just happened, the death of a teammate, the apparent escape of this pair of incredibly annoying enemies. But you have the staff inside your bag of holding, your curry bag of carrying, but you do not know where they went. Would anyone like to do anything else before we end tonight's session? I feel
How's
exhausted.
the black goo whatever going in the water? Like, is it still stuck there?
As the spell fades away of Sleet Storm and you're able to see, the black goo has fully frozen over. As has this ghoul that has remained within the Sleet Storm.
Can I smash him with my staff?
Yes, easily enough.
Thank God.
You let loose all your frustration onto this creature.
Oh
And
my gosh.
I think for the first time in a while, a bittersweet encounter with the Tenacious Brigade.
I mentioned the stuff that it's in the bag. I don't know if I should take it out just to get clues about this,
We can
but I'd rather take it out when we're with Raydoth and the others.
we can do it later.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
You
We
do
can
it
get
later.
back. At least we're safe for now.
Yeah. And then Steve also goes like, I think we're gonna have to sleep with our eyes open for a while.
Yeah.
Mhm. We,
Whoever that is.
Sure.
I kind of, yeah. I would sleep with my eyes open, not with what happened, and then like points at back again to the stuff that was in the bag. It's like it was talking. Apparently, that the man in the red clothing is his apprentice.
Huh.
Let's just hope that he stays dead this time.
Hopefully.
Why do I somehow doubt
They're gonna
With
be
that-
patching up their wounds.
With that is where we'll be ending tonight's session of D&D with the Tenacious Brigade. A very swingy encounter with these strange individuals. And so, please join us next time for our next game in 2 weeks. And we shall see what has become these vagabonds corrupting the Neverwinter Wood. Thank you everybody for joining us. Engage in whatever behaviors make you happy, and we'll see you in 2 weeks' time. Good night,
Damn.
everybody.
They still owe us a broken arm.